7449 Lake Nocatile.
3591 William 44.
Nocatile.
Denny's at navigation 37.
Unit at 35 St. Paul, radio check.
43 we landed 570 on a mile. Purple door, begin monitor.
160. Got you landing.
Adam 415, visual is clear, it's all quiet.
Adam 415, down to overcheck. 1710 Gallup Trail, 1710 Gallup Trail. Adam 440 flat, further motor vehicle, 13656 lane, 13656 lane, from number 4.
South Harper.
Adam 415
9319 South Harper on westbound. Caller said that they heard gunshots. Did not give a number. It was a present for it.
The 2700 logging
Tell me.
13.
West Avenue.
23, show us around with 13.
Delta 14, yeah, red.
Tell me.
Delta 35, you believe?
Go ahead.
Gary Robert William 7423.
Tell me.
Delta 35, quick.
Delta 225.
Clear. Delta 470, I'll be clear.
Tell me.
Delta 470, Signal 4, Ocean Park.
Tell me. 14 Robinson. Tell me.
Adam 415 area. Veteran. Sam for 3 radio back. Adam 433. Hey, I'm at Adam 415 call.
You're going to take this to go to your passage.
30 route to control quality. 14. You show me clear. Everything appears clear for this time.
Thank you.
Digit 45, you're up to date.
Tell me.
Hey, Farrell, you back?
Yeah.
317, clear report, please.
It's not the one from the other day on the Gallup Trail.
No, he does not believe so.
Alright, 10-4, I read the comments.
Adam 440, case number?
Case number 60006.
Adam 415.
Adam 415.
We're making contact with the RP. We're going to be at 1718.
1718, 10-4.
Adam 430 area.
10-4.
Adam 440, compensate. King George Frank 3770.
Go for
King George Frank 3770, 10-4.
Bravo 430, go ahead.
10-4.
Yeah, we had a different resident let us gain access. We spoke to him. He said that he does not want to report for any
One plane, 185. When you please, can you be around for one Lonzo on the building? It shows open on my end, and I can't get it.
Bravo 430, 10-4.
10-4, hit that way. 10-4.
313, 323, Ultra not for welfare concern, 5421 Falmar, 5421 Falmar.
634, we got voicemail again.
323, 10-4. Is that going to be number 2?
That's 10-4. He's calling in and rambling, not making any sense.
I'm sorry, 6-4, we didn't call
There's
you.
a consumer.
1503.
If we have another unit in the area, they could just stand by. We have maybe 6 individuals out here when we do a consent search.
10-4, 1307, can you mirror out to assist?
You clear from your traffic stop?
Clock is clear open 1 or 2 minutes.
2190, Adam 4, Mobile 1. Adam 4, you back up for the simulcast for the unit.
Adam 4, go ahead.
For the units in 6 and Citywide, going to pick up a person with a gun at 7950.
And 4.
It's going to be under Robinson, lot is number,
Family members with
yesterday number, yesterday 0132.
Nothing further. It's going to be zone.
10-4, looking at it now. You're approved, ma'am.
Radio to a road boss?
128, show me arriving at Woodlawn.
10-4.
323, Charlie. Show me there. 85, show me arriving at Woodlawn.
10-4.
Radio to a road boss.
Delta 335, got on 1, 4800 Greenwood.
Come on.
Adam 4, you back here?
Come on.
Get your 405.
Got the 45.
256.
Vehicle at Cooper and Chaparral. The plate's going to be Normal Mary Lincoln 0425.
323,
13 Delta in the area.
I tried out a call 50 and didn't
It's
get
a
her.
4 o'clock. We're going to take contact with someone here at Shook.
Sorry. Got enough units arrive at 611 with multiple family
Hey,
members.
Barney 34 is looking for you.
25, show me clear, show Lawson set.
Disturbance.
614 roll.
Hey, click below, grab your free copy of the stock hot sheets. What are the hot sheets for? This tells us the exact dates we should consider buying the stock and selling the stock each and every year based on 10-year patterns. For example, let me give you a couple freebies here. Amazon.
And it did come over anonymous for the unit.
1.85. Can you be locked to cabinets, visitors, press box?
And you know that.
I got a couple burglaries going on over there.
I have another unit coming in.
10-4. What press box?
Lisa, have a good night. Thanks for joining us.
Correction, not press box. The visitor coaches motion. I'm not sure what exactly that is. So, the multi-stadium cab advising visitor coaches.
1 radio.
This is better.
128, 10-4.
Adam 430.
We're around here. We made contact. 4509 store downstairs. Randy Sleep disabled and everybody are out. She went outside for
As of
approximately 1
right now,
hour.
Pedro, they have a suspect.
4596 is your cat at 250.
Delta 420, I'll train out for the hazard. 3914 Upper River, 914 Upper River, and Congress Park. It's going to be in reference to puppies that are running in the street.
Just one alarm, or were there multiple alarms?
You have an apartment number?
But to clarify, there are multiple on that one location.
Negative. Came over anonymous, so the address.
That's been a typical Monday night.
Adam 430. I'll be 10 apart.
Delta 45, can you repeat?
Not a full visual here.
Delta 325, Business 650, 5155, H37, 5155, H37, at the La Quinta. It's going to be room 103. Contact Magnolia in the front desk. RP was advised by a female that there's prostitution and drug activity in room 103.
Someone would call the cops on us.
Market number
They're out there waving a cannon, a bazooka. T-W Luscious has a bazooka aiming at it, people. An RPG.
Cleared. We have 2 more ball 106.
128, I'm arriving. What was the name of the alarm again?
Visitor coaches motion at the main multi-cab, multi-purpose station.
Where at?
Wilson
in South Carolina.
25, show me right.
Somebody waving a gun.
120, what's your location? I'm on the home side, just doing a drive, driving by, see my anything. We can get down in a minute, just double check. I'll head to the visitor side. Sure.
Isn't there a rundown apartment complex right there?
Yeah, you can get that call at Tom Graham Park.
I'm gonna lock the window so there you can't.
The road's already closed.
Okay, just go to my end.
Freeze his ass out.
You're not available to start over?
Your case number 70007 and Delta 390, I'll train out that way.
Adam 425, okay, my name.
Adam 425, 10
Knock the buzzer off a gun back, son of a bitch.
128, this is the visitors or home side.
Visitors coaches
Sorry, was that 432 for a callback?
It wasn't me.
25.
Oh shit, it wasn't me.
Good.
We're in multi and
They're back there talking about party. Shit got serious.
Hey, your last part came in low.
Made my eyes water.
We're at multi-visitors coaches box and visitors dressing room are both locked up.
Get a call back.
Yeah, just from both couple made up. She gave her back her phone. She was back in the pants. She returned to the tent. 5406 Pebble
Go baby oil.
85, do you have keys to access that building or any of the locations?
Yeah, I just emailed her
I'm
for
double checking right now.
They lived together in the time she gave it back.
This is
They're all
a
good.
common one that we get sometimes, and I just need to find the source. Back, relay any emails, whoever.
I was getting to you.
Prevent it from happening.
Alright, 632, Delta Force came over. Distribution progress, 1303 3030 at the yard. Contact Jeremy.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Where they're raising, it's going to be a Hispanic male in blue scrubs that was trying to take beer, is now refusing to leave, arguing with RP.
Which car was sitting
Not on 415, I'll show you out for the burglar alarm at 301 Junior Bag, 301 Junior Bag.
Good 4-0.
Adam 415 around.
And 37. I'm gonna bring down this new juvenile section. He's the one that thought I was incorrect.
Also coming over as a DUI driver for 8900.
Adam 415 arriving.
Vehicle. They followed the other.
Show us clear, look anybody, doors are secure. We checked the keys we had, and we were able to get to the coach's press box and the soccer field, but not in the multi-purpose.
It's gonna be cold as fuck tomorrow. With a low of cold as shit.
422, your call is coming out. What do you have?
They were at Sunset. He started getting drunk and apparently started getting filthy. Came back here. Then went and got the van so he couldn't drive it.
Adam 433, that call might be all advised.
What? See what I said? I got my jacket on. I don't care if you're
Did he try to shoot her with the car, or did he
I'll be
punch
good.
her?
I got my windbreaker on.
So he never shot you too?
I say shit, I regret
Delta Force 7490, go ahead and determine to the weapon just occurred. 2014 Harvard, 204 Harvard. Delta 415, that suspicious person, Bolton and Morgan. Bolton and Morgan.
You got a code?
Right here's South.
15 to 1.
K's up there.
Still my single 433.
So far.
Stop sign. Thank God I paid attention.
The car was blocked.
Contact. Roger that the subject is still in the area in a white Mercedes. RP is in a white Mercedes.
So they're waiting to get
Delta 4. This disturbance just occurred at the weapon in 2014 Harvard. But there's a male pulled a gun on the RP on the highway. She says that the vehicle is still in the area and she's declining contact.
Yeah, looks like they're resetting the whole power pole.
So far. Delta 470 copy.
Negative, that what?
Be advised to still go by the area and check it out.
Just a 415.
So
For the units in force, the matter of the time, okay?
736 traffic.
Units in force,
What's Jake? What's Jake? Force to make the stores.
South Harper, 9319 South Harper. Caller stated they heard 15 shots in the lot across the
Adam
street.
415. Building secure by 235 That's for now. You go to 18, yeah?
Over 38, quick.
736, 27, 29, 6. Name, date of birth. Last name Avila with a V as in Victor. First name Steph. Your date of birth. 92102. 92102.
32 for this armor your pet.
15, 23, 13, and 323. I'll show you out for a disturbance with the weapon. 5849 where? 5849 where?
2900 West 25 at Metro Auto Sales.
05.
597. 313 Delta 10 4 305. 31 for this alarm your
0510-4. They're raising with a female that's at the location tearing up property with an axe. She's going to be a Hispanic female in a purple shirt, blue jeans. She's going to be with another male named Ryan, no clothing description. And it looks like they're leaving in a white Suburban, possibly going to a house across the street from the Dollar General.
Adam 430, arrive.
Stand by, sorry.
I was going to jump out.
736, conducting instant
Before we got voicemail for you.
Trip behind the back of the truck. We have to leave it on the intersection. I took off the bumper hitch.
Adam 430, there's no one out here.
300 Baker.
I'll be clear.
Low chemical company.
736, was the insurance confirmed on this vehicle?
Copy that.
Negative for all women, Libra.
0.
323 Charlie there.
Hi, Wayne.
323 Charlie. Oh no, did say it was going to be
I know you got the car seat.
323 Charlie. The caller did say it was going to be a red diesel.
120 Buckeye assignment.
449 Ware Road. The address was provided. Suspect was leaving. Okay, female across the street from the Dollar General at the red diesel shop.
057, the URP, you want contact?
Yeah, it's verified through us. She has got
Well, that's not so much about
Ford's the red diesel shop. Nobody's out there. I'll check that other address.
Do we have anybody from the gang there? Anybody working?
430 Adam is giving us slow down.
Go to 460, go to 470 for suspicious person at 425 Bravo. 425 South Bravo. Advising that the alarms went off. There's a female walking into the garage. Male standing near the gate. They advise that there's not supposed to be. There's not supposed to be anyone in the garage. This is for staff only. They don't know how the female obtained a key. But they're headed towards Concord by female children are showed the location. This back female, dark shirt, shorts, around 28 years old. First name is Leslie. And go to 490. Name around for a suspicious vehicle. Monogram SPID in Old Brownsville. 602 SPID. There's a vehicle sitting in the parking lot. Been there for hours. Lights on. Windows cracked. Could be a red Toyota. Parking spot.
That's been done.
Radio, were you able to
It's already been done in Bakersfield. Times.
We were looking for
20.
Yeah,
1521. What was your disposition? 1521.
Bakersfield PD and the case
You were on the civil.
I just got off the phone with the caller to see exactly where she's at. She said there's like an apartment building right there. I can't explore. Sorry about that.
So I just saw you on that call. Will you clear off of it now?
31, why don't you go handle that other assignment? In one zone, please.
1503.
He did. He's like, He's like, I don't like the fact that you guys got keys in the car, though. I got the key to every car in Bakersfield in the back.
Wait, if I show me Sanders.
He was racing his own shadow on live.
On radio, unoccupied RP when prepared.
Street 5 for code 2 your patch.
Where?
Ohio John Mike Frank 7997. John Mike Frank 7997.
I want my union break.
3219 138 in connection with 1541 Tiffany State Staff. With her vehicle, silver windows were busted, tire was flat. 1601.
Out of 410-4, out of 425, out of
4034, same batch 134, 981, cameras that.
At STXB. A male subject that's heard himself. He hasn't restrained. Coming in third party information. Adam 4.
Adam 4, okay. Adam 4,
Adam 4, we'll be right. Adam 4, Adam 45. You know, base that mail's going to be UID.
1700. 1700. Patrol 1 just got a attempted suicide call at 9001 Leopard at the Beef. They're begging an employee is UID and is hurting himself. They have him restrained.
Adam 4
We're
to
getting another call from that guy.
425.
She's now standing at the corner at 118.
Charlie 4, either at the phone or call me on the radio, but I'll be honest.
She's going to be a black female, black clothing.
Adam 430, you can send her out to the college. Adam 425, hold this area. Hey, the security first follow-up.
CRB or the security? 1900.
Security, he's coming in hot.
Yeah, he's flying by. Security did a walkthrough.
Apparently, he's trying to hurt himself. He's just trying to fight people.
What's this button?
323 Charlie.
Which one did I?
You show units clear. Go to the call.
Yeah, by call units clear.
What happened to YouTube? I don't know.
14 up, I'll be connected.
EMS was advised.
The bug said don't click.
EMS stages.
Adam 415, we're in the middle of the team. Can you send a medic over here?
Home with this assignment. Security in the military is not he can't care for
We have
himself.
medics in there.
Adam 415, we have possible with that
They're still stages. Cat is going to be 158.
Adam 430, I'm medics arrival. I'm medics arrival.
17. The attempted suicide call at the SCPD vaccinated just update the cause could be possibly cited to win. The officers have arrived, they're detained in the middle.
34 to the car, so I'll still have eyes on that.
Radio Gasley, I know you just cleared a couple minutes ago, but if you could call
Did you advise they have them detained already? Or the employees have them
Yeah, I can
detained?
do a call back.
The last update was from Adam 415 that they were detained in the middle. They're getting the mail detained, and they're advising you gotta get medics in route. Possible side delirium, and the medics have arrived. Okay, I'm over there.
Thank you. It's going to be DCD 6.
We're gonna patch our, I'm gonna be on one.
128, 185. You guys can start making your way over to Hamlet. Receiving one burglary alarm. Burglary general, no location. Looking at cameras at this time.
Thank you.
128, temple.
The apartment building that's right there in 118 is Buckeye. He's standing in the doorway of it.
Just one at this time.
Yeah, 34, the address is 11721 Buckeye.
490, can you back up 4190 at spawn?
You guys
Spawn
can write down
roll? Yeah, go ahead.
This sounds like catching on water.
I know it's late there, but you have time for already.
Okay.
Thank you.
Delta 415, Delta 420, you go out for suspicious vehicle at 1 Shoreline Plaza, 800 North Shoreline. 800 North Shoreline. A white vehicle went up into the garage, it's a white SUV, it moved the cones to drive up there. It's male driver, hoodie, possible Toyota, female with a black clothing and blonde hair.
That was a toothpick. Bro, you need to eat.
432.
So you can break your leg off like a man.
10-4.
Adam 430 to Delta 4 Mobile 2. Adam 430, can you say something out here?
What?
Adam 430, we have an advisor. We're possible as well. Applied the Repobble? Yes, the Repobble is applied a few minutes ago. 349.
Delta 490 route.
David 443.
Show me the area.
Therefore, just be advised, no more alarms at this time.
314.
A buffer lane in.
Be advised, no more.
And they're making that a bus lane.
Yeah, 10-4.
A bus lane.
No more
A bus lane.
than the first one.
Over there, it's a bus lane.
434, go ahead.
Delta 415 to 420. The IP should be actually the security guard. They'll badge you in. They're going to be outside in a security uniform.
Just a 415 area.
Simple.
20, coming back, guys, where he's at. Field.
Loaded.
Go ahead.
You getting shore down or on the side street or what?
What do you call for that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he's by 1700. Urgent temple out here. He's in the back of the ambulance already at the transporter shoulder. No injuries to himself or officers.
780958.
Bus stops and then the bus
Comes back to Angela
Traffic
Nash.
here, Taylor, Robert,
DOB is 12-9.
415, both the
Let's go do construction.
620 showing up.
CDC 1 clear from the resistance.
10-year plan.
2 for a couple days.
Medics will be transporting to spawn shoreline. We did myself before that.
Medics transporting to shoreline. That's 4.
Straight brown lab dog. So in the middle of the street, and then I come out and
Well, like I was saying, they're making that a bus lane.
CDC 1 or Rebecca 2.
10-4. 10-4.
Goes back into now the turn lane up to the stoplight.
Adam 31 radio. 7412 doing the scale sobriety check.
Looks like it's a safe spot for them to pull out traffic. We're just gonna make this so.
Yeah, 4190 about guys, badge 867. And that alarm's gonna check okay if you get any more 50 employees, they're on scene, they're working for the night.
On shoreline, and my partner Adam 425 Adam will be in the medic unit.
379 Allen right
Delta
here.
420,
Charlie 363.
not letting her get her things. He's throwing things at her vehicle. RP's still being a great chief commander. Advising RP about the location. She's pulling to the store at Baldwin and Fort. Advising she was hiding the mail. They're hitting each other. Declining EMS. His name's going to be up to them. But she's going to be at the store at Baldwin and Fort.
Copy, they're going to be around.
10-4. They didn't mention the name of the store, but she's at the location. She's pulling into the store at Baldwin and Fort.
Preliminary recovery.
420, so forth. 25, show up there. Shows. Detective right up. That's me.
Adam 420, I'll be by my part.
25, turn around to your location.
Yeah, go get your pole.
Adam 425, Adam 425, Adam mobile.
1149
You
right.
want your song on?
10-4.
You want it for the form?
Yes.
Well, Adam, sorry, I can hear you. I have his ILEs pulled up if you need his social or any other information for the EDO form. I think I'm good. His birthday is 0921 of 93.
Show us out more as well.
10-4. Just go ahead and write it on the top of the form. I know the nurses and doctors are looking for the spending on your report. Go ahead. It's going to be 635380713. That will
Three twos in the area.
Yeah, the Rosstown Police Director. Rosstown PD, 10-4. Out of Severus County.
I'm not no. This is station 9 is Superior.
749, can I see the other? 749, can I see the other?
10-4.
Yeah, we'll show you clear. Give them a call now.
They were still sitting there.
Adam 405, clear up.
Yes.
Alright.
1505. Log up 1505. And I'll be quick.
Just pull the string you got, you'll find it.
128, radio test.
Adam 425, around.
Delta 4. Go ahead.
A suicide threat on Agnes. Medics right.
Check.
Something called him to be not suicidal.
10-4. Actually, they did not make a call for medics. He didn't mention he advised that he wanted to hurt himself, but then later on in the call he mentioned that he did not want to hurt himself. Did you want me to go and start medics?
No, he didn't start nothing for that. Well, I guess maybe medics too. I thought the medics and funded them just getting in there.
Yeah, at first he did say he wanted to hurt himself, but then later on, I guess actually started speaking to him, and he said that he does not want to hurt himself or anyone else.
Somehow it's done on the phone.
Okay, but he just made that comment, so we'll just go talk to him. Check him out.
And you had hold off on the medics for now?
Yeah.
Or 421. Last 2 miles is 25-3.
Delta 420, Delta 470, can you harass that suicide threat call and check out on Agnes in the airport? 4101 Agnes, 4101 Agnes. The caller name is Ken, but the person's name is going to be Ronald. He's a little hard to understand. At first he said he didn't want to harm himself, 55-year-old male. He was crying on the phone, did say that he has had some beers, has a fluorescent green shirt, has a power chair, but then later on did say that he does not want to harm himself or anyone else.
I got the fucking heater. I knocked him out.
Delta 416, should be clear.
He's back there playing with his lips, pinching his lips, making a string.
Delta 470, I'm in there. Delta 470 to Delta 4.
Camel Toe Joe, I told him to fucking smooth
Just
in the back.
101 radio. You can show us the morning flag. Areas checking away.
Alright,
0011. 3601 Victory 10-4. And for nature of injuries?
He said he's going to marinate the seat for you. Is it back? He's back.
10-4. And there'll be a 3601 Victory 10-4.
14 second service. Second and 8.
Vehicle in progress. Surveying male on a bike, blue jacket, black pants, was trying to break into RP's truck and trailer. He did leave the location towards Norton, possibly stopped at a residence down the street. Information still coming in. They're advising RP caught the suspect, wasn't able to take anything. Contact Damien at the location.
Security called in advised of a black male, black hoodie, blue jeans, towel around his neck, face mat, refusing to leave the property.
Go to the forward 5, can you go around to the shots heard call? 822 Hancock, 822 Hancock. They're advising in the garage to the new senior apartments. RP heard male yelling. Male has a black shirt, there's an older male with a white shirt, and they call back saying they heard 4 shots. Fishman Apartment's going to be at 902 Buford. RP saw through the fence a male with a black shirt and another male with a white shirt.
The subject left the area, you can again.
Delta 460, we'll show you clear. Delta 460, getting back up Delta 415.
7-Eleven back here.
Working off on traffic.
What they got.
And then we'll take the 28. Sam King Mary. 9402. Sam King Mary. 9402. Be a dark color GMC SUV. Second and B. Adam 430. Adam 430, you advise at what location?
Come on, do something, baby.
Adam 430.
Radio to Robar.
Man, Barney 3, right is in a call that you can take a disregard, but I will use you for a disturbance for 408 West of 3 Apartment 65. Yeah, the call for loud noise.
You got a velvet
Yeah, call for loud noise. Permanent unit.
Clear, and also you can clear that trash basketball on through the area. Well, the different subject, and nobody was around there either.
Adam 36,
And I could be arrested at South Music on the mic.
Adrian.
You're welcome, enjoy.
You too.
Captain Edison, the number is 1595.
19.
647-2-19.
He's having too much fun back there.
So it's a full, was there any other time?
Negative, that's the only way out.
We're going to figure it.
What type of caliber is it?
9mm, man.
Suspicious person.
What's the name?
It's a Janet.
Yeah, Larry said we're having a language check tonight. Nick said
There
ain't no people out.
The mill.
This mail is fine. EMS was disregarded. We are going to be conveying them over to 2100.
Second and what call street?
I have you, thank you guys.
East Avenue, B-Boy.
Stop there anymore.
So, 34, you can clear some assist, and then send it.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
440 back here. Yeah.
6,000 KB.
Hey, you done this?
602.
Well, you ain't me at Saratoga and at Fort. Yeah.
Adam 425, we'll clear 58. Negative 29.
You log me out from upstairs. 312, Temple log you out.
Delta 4.
We did 36 Hewitt on.
Delta 4, can you repeat that last part? You broke out.
36 Hewitt. We'll be to that.
Yeah, exactly.
Location.
Yeah, I have
10-4.
That's a 4, that's a 470.
Looks like
Delta 15, you're 10-4. So 3509 Mimosa.
412.
412.
14, I'm 10 clear from stop. Can I get a female for a search?
Delta 460, Delta 490. Can you be en route to 36 Hewitt? 36 Hewitt for a suspicious person. His fat male, possibly red shorts, walking around North Shore. Was trying to get a vehicle.
Fluffy got on that car. That's why it looks like he does.
I'm going to be around there as well.
Radio to Mark 35.
602.
Okay, guys, we just received another call from the caller.
Could you check 29 on Bruce Lee Pacheco?
She's a female's outside threatening, saying that she has a gun.
I have one of 89, I'm just showing negative.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
Delta 490.
Delta 490.
Yeah, I called the Hawthorne Suites. Change that to
Time for a new car, so there's
Hey, Flap, let me get an RG for 0910, please.
Delta 4, radio's kind of breaking up a little bit.
Radio's coming from moving on the north 10-4, clear, and I'll put you on it.
10-4. Delta 490, we'll shake clear.
325-04-456. John Henry 504-456.
Yeah, Pop, caller decline. 057.
Thanks, Flap.
And sure, but not possible back shirt.
Possible black shirt, 10-4. Delta 420, if you can back up Delta 490 on the assist citizen at Hawthorne Suites, SVD in Greenwood. 1442 SVD. 1442 SVD, contact Alberto. He's going to be in the lobby.
14 westbound traffic.
Delta 490, you can continue.
10-4. Delta 420, we'll shake clear.
205. Tom Frank X-ray 2 Jersey. We pull into the red cafe. See a black passenger car.
412.
Crash for 300.
Negative.
Delta 415, your case number is going to be 120012.
Chino 32.
Jillian, are you talking about Larry who's sitting in the back?
10.
She said, where's that guy that ran over a while back? Your friend from Delana that took his shirt off for us.
420.
It's going to be 120012. Delta 420, Delta 460, can you move out for a suspicious person call at 1101 North Mesquite, 1101 North Mesquite at the historic Oasis County Courthouse. I'll be a call advising that there's some suspects en route to the location that wanted to walk around on the inside of the building. They're going to be in a brown truck and a black Mustang, 3 Hispanic females and 3 Hispanic males. He did not want to give their name. Delta 420, Delta 460, we're straight clear.
Next unit, that was correct.
425, right there.
We landed 255.
Yeah, go ahead.
32-10-4.
Yeah, I'm familiar with these people.
Nope.
I guess your brother's a drug addict. We got him to take a hike earlier. He had some paperwork. All it is an affidavit for an eviction. He's never been evicted. He can't break into the home. He actually lives there. I guess everybody's just fed up with him. He steals stuff, and they just don't want him there. And they thought they could make him leave. Just want to give you a heads up. I went there earlier. Oh, thank you.
We have a minimum for time mission at 82nd and Cottage, please.
Delta 4.
Alright, check it out. It's all clear. I'm looking at those vehicle descriptions in the area.
5506.
I'll be there by 9.
Starting priority over hazard on the David plate. There's a good amount of oil spill over here too. You can probably know the streets and fans. Yeah, 8900. That's where I need to push the middle intersection. It's gonna be a flow. The driver, I'm sorry, the passenger's front wheel is completely
490793 653 490793 53, Custer, copy. Second will be sector CDO. 20, check.
Full subject for showing
No deal then?
He does. It's expired in 2000.
What name are you on now?
2086.
You know you can't stay long. That Victoria Peters.
Delta 470 over there.
What's up, Victoria?
Sorry.
Delta 455.
There's an audible alarm going off up here. The gate is closed. Shoulder around.
That's all. What's the area? Info, they can make a call back for you.
Simply put 313 myself on that border.
332.
128 out at transportation, mileage 86089.
That's
185 out at transportation, 80 miles, 1104. 6315763 I put 7.2 gallons of fuel.
460.
Go ahead.
Yeah, there's one of the gas department employees in his car. He said it went off by itself. There was nobody around.
Power pole,
Or anything
but that
around
damn
went
palm
off.
tree down there
354.
will almost touch the damn
10-4.
ground
Sandario.
for 100 years.
10-4.
No clue.
Go to 460, go to 470. Can you go after that at hold up alarm? 1001 2nd Street. 1001 2nd Street. It's going to be at the Cardinal Health. It's a hold up alarm for the pharmacy. It's going to be building 2.
13 Delta in the area.
1522. 1522. M7, 5511.
Delta 460 should be clear.
10-4. And at 470, we are getting a call to cancel. We're safe
We're
clear.
for a drive here in a second.
128 out of service.
185 from that, sir. Working up now. I'll be connected.
30 car.
057. It's all quiet. Keep clear, Bobby.
Go to 490, go to 470. Can you move around for suspicious person? 2130 Harriet. 2130 Harriet. Advising subject is walking around his residence, black male, black pants, black shirt. Information still coming in.
That's for high out.
10-4, go to 470, we're safe clear.
Right side by the electrical circuit.
County unit available for hazard pedestrian, Kenwood 63, Kenwood 20, Kenwood 63 and Kenwood 24, hazard pedestrian.
At 0400, what's 8 is Ransom, the car. The hospital to relieve our one man. He had his lunch.
63 wearing dark clothing.
Do not have any.
Go to 490, are you to inform the updates?
That's what I hear, Pete.
Before you attempt on the updates, it looks like the subject that was calling, the female in the background advising the RPs at the Corpus Christi Nursing and Rehab. The person in the background is going to be a nurse. She says the RP is confused. They were able to speak to the nurse, and she says the patient does have dementia and Alzheimer's. Advise that everything is okay. The caller is not at this address, at the Harriet address.
Okay, I know we can clear.
Working up now.
412.
Go to 460, go to 470. Can you go after a hold up alarm? Waterford North Beach, 44 East Causeway. 44 East Causeway. It's coming in from Zone 3, the counter. They were not able to make contact with anyone outside our key holder yet.
There's a male flirting with another male friend.
That's 460.
Spoke with employees at the Whataburger. We got a person in the parking lot that's possibly intoxicated. That's when they hit the panic button. Hold up alarm.
10-4.
It's John Henry,
416, up show me around.
I don't think so.
460 in there.
10-4. Charlie in the area.
They're transporting to the Git bus.
Go to 490. What's 420? It's going to be a suspicious person call. 1722 Morales. 1722 Morales.
1502 Santiago, Morales, Shomana service.
124.
10-4.
Phone info.
10-4.
Call back to time, voicemail.
That, she's advising that someone came to the door and shined a flashlight at the door. She does not have a description of the person. She thinks the subject may be outside hiding. She did not leave, it was a female caller, did not leave the phone number displayed. There's no phone number displayed on the positron and does not want contact. Let me check. Go to 420, go to 490, we'll stay clear.
915226.
Go ahead.
You all have a call for a stalled vehicle on the causeway going westbound?
So the
Negative.
that was thought to
There's going to be one right before the beach exit. White Dodge Ram with its hazards on. It's in the right-hand lane of traffic.
10-4, that's on the causeway eastbound, 10-4.
10-4, heading into Portland.
10-4. Go to 420, go to 490. Can you name out that stalled vehicle on the causeway northbound? White Dodge Ram, right-hand lane, has the lights on?
Oh, look.
DP10, DP10, DP12 just logged on. Let me see if they're come back. We're getting another call on this. DP10, DP12?
DP12, what if put me on that as well?
10-4. DP10, can you take a call? 10-4, don't put 20, don't put 9, we're right there.
Both females.
DP12, I'm not seeing anything so far.
Upper side.
We're getting like 3 or 4 calls on this already. To spot vehicles breaking, to avoid the vehicle.
915226. They're going to be right before the beach exit. They look like they're stalled out.
Edgar rolled
People will be tested, 10-4.
Sam 3045.
Go by Sam in the area.
10-4.
Right now, if you have any shots, okay, we're clear.
10-4.
We do, but nothing has gone off recently.
10-4. 10-4.
DP12, so far not seeing anything. Any more calls?
DP12, negative. Just the last ones that we had. 15226 advised right before the beach exit.
Let's get 227. Starting miles is 645. Shows in Ross County. Takes all the cars to slip by.
339.
Okay. I need a car to the location of 901. I am looking at a report of a stolen car that might be in the area. If you have an open car, sign this to them, create a cash flow, whatever call it car it is, they can call it.
Alright, 11821 Union for 1 round.
10-4, discussion, read.
I'll be outside now, we will.
Yeah.
10-4.
You show us getting fuel that way.
10-4.
DP12, clear 57, and show me on the
Radio
area.
to Barney 37 for 1 in your zone, please.
DP12, Ikito.
Yeah, Edgar don't ever want to ride anymore.
Can we check for local cars?
Free to add a 33.
10-4.
There's last name checker, first name Christina.
Go wave them in the front.
4715 Park Drive. Mr. Lewis sees the house next door is vacant. There's a white van running in the driveway with no one in it. Take you over to 9016 more. Regular 333. I don't think there's going to be a route.
Working.
The vehicle is smoking, possibly about to catch fire. The fire is F5, pending.
Give me a call. I'll explain.
Unable to see the plate. CAS 1607.
179. 1525. In-service special assignment, 90 days.
This one's long range.
Good.
It'll be a secure building.
10-4, Walmart at 5 points.
349.
We didn't talk to her earlier.
So what'd you do?
We advised her to contact Officer Barnes this morning.
I think we can help her more than we can. 134.
Starting mileage at 997.
We headed to 610 East 166th Street.
Location. Pull into the Sonic.
34 radio.
Private. John 6.
20 Adam.
973.
3 and a Barney, 3-4. 606. The new one that you guys are on.
Oh, 2919 Water. City Grove, Lot 21.
Let me know if that works.
PD to Live Oak County radio check. PD to Live Oak County radio check.
That one was at
PD, send that P-Tab radio check.
Adam 35 went out
That
there.
Pat Revo, coming in loud and clear.
Secured. We both
10-4, man, thank
you. Straight to voicemail.
5503 10-4. 13 Charlie. Right away at the cow on the roadway at FM 624 and FM 666.
And when you find a better location where this occurred at, please let us know and get a car out there, see if you can locate a crime scene.
130. I'll take that call. 624.
Being Culture, first name Zachary.
10-4, 1323, 310, copy.
You never know where I'm going to turn.
Just check it right now. He'll be signal forward, freedom business, 5-1.
That's fine.
Thoughts, bro. Bravo 130. We got it. 14300 14300
CM33 radio.
What you does 300?
Going around right now, he has to go down the access road, so be careful.
Jump more things.
You disregard, I misread the report and jumped to conclusions. I don't
Adam
need
130
anything. We're good.
Adam 130 clear.
And show me 2OL, Hannibal Baptist Church.
That's fine.
784, 964.
10-4.
Did you get one the cat I made up for it, or 920 and 92? No.
1303. 1303. Show me a Petro Elementary School for special assignment.
624, East Wilson 6, I'll get a report, and then that other chopper right behind, and then there's no dog on the anyone.
You know where the,
Alright, looks like they got it fixed, or getting back to the truck.
Negative, and I'll check.
Simple. Oh, which way?
Adam 110, Adam 120, alarm at 370, Lantana, 370, Lantana. Adam 120.
The roadway, Glen Oak.
Did they say somebody got bit? Sounds like it.
Well, 110, simple. Yeah, white male, red shirt, shorts, lets you walking towards his long hair and a beard.
Any units that are available for TA with injuries, Columbia and Villarreal, acknowledge.
Bike 7, can you show me a service?
Bike 7, simpler.
Mike 3 is in traffic.
Simpler. Bike 6, Villarreal. Simpler.
Mike 5, to log myself in Mike 6.
You said yourself in what other unit?
Mike 2, 35 radio.
Simpler. 16, we'll have a major at Columbia and Vidya.
Charlie 4, what are the injuries?
Go ahead. Complaining about neck and back pain.
Well, I'll clear and traffic again.
Wait, I told what?
900 FPID westbound, Nora William George, 2356.
Nora William George,
345.
Charlie 4, stand by while I would help the call.
Go ahead.
736 Robson. You working on duty at the high school till 12 p.m.?
Go for 345.
Charlie 4, looks like just making back thing and downgraded to a minor and wait for the Delta 1.
That's a one. That's one.
That's one of them service.
That's one. We have one pending, 1, 2 3s, 1 4. It's a call that came in as a minor, got upgraded to a major with subject complaining of neck and back pain. Charlie 4 advised to downgrade it back to a minor on our side.
Okay.
At Columbia and Villarreal. 10-4.
Yeah, it wasn't clear if it was a Two-legged or four-legged animal? Get a radio shot.
You're good. 346, enjoy.
Traffic showing 2 more.
Like,
Adam 1, gentleman area.
Adam 110, 10-4.
you're also good for it, enjoy.
And looks like you're
Yeah, Tyson's getting ready for
Here,
the
Barry,
call.
coming, sir.
They didn't cancel the other unit. It looks like they're open for business, but I'm going to go make contact.
10 for Adam 120, I'll show you thing.
Adam 110.
Adam 110.
The employee related.
Florence is on radio to robot. My WCO died back 977.
4200 block of Republic, bus Spring Henry Victor 4387.
Frank Henry Victor 4387, and 4200 block of what street?
346.
Fire District 4
180.
on area
180.
447 Dutchtown.
Good morning, I'll be 1109, 45198, 45198.
District 4 response
Last
area.
5 is 12194, 12194.
Adam 130, show me clear and show me truck.
0347.
Location.
11,000 Timber Grove, Robert Williams Henry 417.
I've never heard
10
that. It's quiet.
Just advise you, they're transporting on Lake Apache. I'm going to close that one out.
What's he messing around with back there?
And unit 1105, starting mileage 74590, 74590.
10-4.
So it is true, everybody goes in the back seat.
Show me signal port to
That's why Edgar likes it in the back seat so he don't have to talk.
10-4.
4918, I'm for top.
Come on. 4912, go ahead.
700 Sam 1828.
What?
Sam Henry, Sam 180.
3-4. Like 7 out like you, swear.
Next to each other.
Bike 7, 10-4.
That's car 75, be careful.
Jamal.
So what's the registration date for that plate? Sam Henry Sam 1828. Got your plate?
Go ahead with your plate.
There's no
It's
food
gonna be
matters.
Mexico, 17 Robert 6356.
Yeah, there is.
Bro, let's do a little parking park.
Yeah.
Parker Park 2 Park.
Fairfax and Niles.
Could not see them.
182.
But they're calling from a disconnected phone.
Copy.
10-4. 5-8, lots of static, but I'll show you at
Use the cross,
Fine, that's it.
dumbass!
Show me back out at 3021. He'll be able to
10-4.
Vehicle that was on fire for hazard.
590, keyed up.
Yes, ma'am. In service, 1106, 76584.
10-4.
So this call on
Hey, you'll be in route to Dock.
Parkway,
10-4.
somebody got
Bro,
hit.
120, show me the 3821 water.
Two-leg or four-leg?
3821 water 2 Park.
There's a two-leg. Tyson's getting ready for his bout. Yeah, so
122, change traffic at Long Beach.
inside of the apartment.
159.
Third party.
159.
on property.
Show me around to HQ, ma'am.
When they were
Looks like you were
10-4.
headed towards the county.
123. 123.
They went code.
995, beginning 73635. 73635, I'll be around to HQ.
The call on the east side was a DV.
153.
153.
Female call.
Good morning,
in on
show me
a-
service unit 999, time watch 98158, 98158. And I'll be around to Jones for a active shooter drill.
10-4, good morning, you're up to Joe.
Bites are the worst.
40 traffic.
Final reporting.
They're pretty nasty.
Yeah, Rapids and Sugar Magnolia. Nora Robert Young 2633.
Can't be in route.
Yeah, westbound Lincoln Robert Victor 5274.
Unless they're all
Lincoln
done.
Robert Victor 5274.
7%. Show me clear of vehicles being kept.
Parkway is probably a zombie bite.
2204. 2204.
4918, last focus.
12203. 12203.
Run out of Texas ID card, check for 2729 check. 40315939 40 31 59 39 video.
Hold on, clear.
4912, don't worry. 39.
Go ahead.
Right ahead.
39.
Go ahead.
Try negative on Seville, check 15882783, 15882783, expired September 2013, shows deny renewal, failure to repair.
10-4, so not eligible.
1102, sir.
1102.
We have a 2901, Hillview, reference to the
Sorry.
80 or Robin.
10-4.
120, sir. Oh, 24.
DP32.
CP32.
Can you build myself and DP31 a fuel well at the Cal Allen Elementary School that's off of County Road 69, I believe it is?
10-4.
Job 33.
4912.
Charlie 33, I was return to 1 for lunch.
Lincoln Frank George 1532. It's me 1209, 1209.
145.
145.
I'll be 86089 1108. Drop to Minger. 124.
24.
Can you give me a return on Texas LP Sam Tom 4925? Sam Tom 4925.
10-4, stand by.
Vehicles going to be located closer to Tiley Road, down into the bushes.
4200 block road.
Crawled out of the vehicle and then went 2447 Dutchtown to seek assistance.
Adam 34 radio.
They're going to be on Alpha 1.
Antonio Rodriguez. 3028 Crest Colony. Yvonne or Juan Rodriguez.
Okay, I got the driver here. I'm going to tell him to scoot it up and don't double park.
10-4. Advising on the back of the building facing Grill Street, there's a transient that keeps hitting the breaker and turning off the power in the building, pressing to have for trespassing. For that, sorry, sir.
Station to your second dispatch.
12213, 12213. Your insurance is unconfirmed. That's going to be Boy Nora Henry's. No, that's it.
Show me out at 2926 Persimmon Street. Reference to our segment of this.
Delta 160, Delta 180 for the indecency in progress, 1559 South Brownlee, 1559 South Brownlee, the 11 Grace Church.
Stop stealing things.
Bro, 110, you show me clear. I'm going to get some flag down here at the Ireland Community Center. At the Ireland Community Center. Wow.
Boy, 6949.
9.9.
I wouldn't do it.
9.9.
It looked like a zombie.
Delta 140.
Delta 140.
Get ready to head to the minor, Columbia West Point.
2217, 2217.
Track Creek and Rapids on personalized LP, John, Ida, Mary, Young, Zebra.
Okay.
4918, I'm clear.
4918 to bar.
151.
151.
I'll be in the area of Berlanga.
10-4, Berlanga. To bar. 182.
Show me out at Dock.
10-4. I'll go ahead and put it down. Let me know when I begin.
4918, Charlie.
4918. Okay.
4200 block Republic. Versus plate is Paul Nora 3908.
10-4, Papa Nora 3908.
Where'd he go?
130 truck.
Location.
Wood River, Calavera, Paul North 3330. 156.
156.
Show me unit 994. Start mileage 1111046.
10-4. Like 6. They're all bike units out at Yardley. You guys all bike units out at which location?
Progress, 101. The Art Center.
10-4, the Art Center.
5 male blacks time.
4912.
Response center. Westbound, Robert Victor Frank.
Robert Victor Frank, 3187.
4918 last 5.
12219, 12219.
Okay, 42 and 412 and route 0356. A Alpha 1 for your operation.
4918 on Thursday.
Station is going to be located at 447 Dutch Tower. The vehicle is going to be somewhere off the roadway, closer to Tiley Road. Station crawled out of the vehicle.
256 County. Any miles 650.
Station crawled out of the vehicle and then went to 447 Dutch Tower Road for assistance. Now I have no response at rescue 3850.
That's
I'm going to hold off on them or...
That's happened a few times in our time of day.
4918.
But then the couple of times that it did happen.
4200 Buffalo Republic, bus because Robert Lincoln Young, 2664.
Was a good guess, because that's
Robert Lincoln Young, 266424.
You're not a big...
Try 1 with 10 8 and have the calls with.
All the Parkwood is.
Charlie 1, we have 2 priority 3s and 1 priority 4. We have 750. The case number is 140014.
Bravo 140, I'm going to queue up. 14802.
It's over now. Yeah, it's over now.
14802, go with the bottom.
Blame it on Marshall,
The
guys.
bike units to transport their 12. They're going to get the Art Center at 100 North Shoreline. 10 for 10 minutes, gotcha.
134, show me on the jump code.
10-4-34, Jones. At 120, it's minor accident at 1921 Overland Trail.
243 for I'd say approximately a 35 year old male. Looks like he's going through withdrawal.
DA 902.
Just making up calls now.
DA 902.
My conscious alert.
If you could log me in, I'm going to be out in the field this morning.
Dispatch to all police units. The gas pumps will be closed from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. today for refueling. 752.
Heading into the 1.
Likely 10 4.
Again, around.
130, clear traffic.
10-4.
Big traffic, yeah, same location. I'll give you a place.
130,
Tom Boyd, Sam, 203.
I knew it was going to be a weird night because of the storm.
140,
Tom, Queen.
Location.
I knew it was going to be a boring
Right,
night.
keep it rapid on correction, John Zebra Paul 4425.
Right then.
Monday. Some Mondays have been pretty off the hook. Sunday night, look what happened last night.
180 arrive.
True.
That's 180 arrive.
125
That's 140.
Road. College friend survived. I was outside her house with a guy. Hispanic male, gray jeans, and a brown jacket.
The case number is 140014.
Delta 140.
612.
That's 120 clear.
Copy. 80, clear route to Club State.
Attack plug tomorrow.
10 for club.
9 4.
Go ahead.
I'll be on it. I'll be out there.
Radio to Barney 33. Are you
That's
outside of
DJ corner right there.
145.
That's not a holiday anymore.
I got a report from Pat here at Minker that there's
That was
a
a weird day.
child left unattended in the vehicle.
We're in the taking ownership property.
10 for put on it. 10 for, we had another minor drop in 30 feet.
Odor.
161, show me in service in Collegiate.
10 for 61.
Started at the
45, can you copy a license plate?
at the big sign.
Go ahead.
Superior sign.
Paul George William 2550.
Weird odor in the air.
It's going to be a 2016 GMC Terra, black in color. It's registered to Richard
Radio.
Villial Jr. with an address at 1334 Peterson Drive. Also, looks like a Valerie Campos is going to... I'm on 20, it's fine.
10 4. I have a 27.
Birthdays tomorrow?
Name or date of birth? I mean,
110 Radio.
that's fine.
0.
Go ahead.
Roger that.
45 negative 29 is coming back to a Jasmine Nicole Ibarra, white female, 130 of 01. She's got an address 40, 29 years old, the city, GL, Taxi Charles, 530.
I'm about to take this female back to 570 on the mouth.
Charles 6035. Second plate is Sam, Tom, Mary 126.
They're locked.
So what's the last character?
6 Sam, Tom, Mary 1266.
10.
Alright, I'll go to you.
Okay, that'll be the last dump bed.
606.
Frozen grill.
Yes, ma'am. Can you show me how to 6514 high arc?
Control units
Watch
responding
you not leave her child in the vehicle.
Simple 45 at 803.
I'm going to be back on 1.
Truck number 2 is having issues.
27th radio, badge 270 WDS.
You broke up. What happened?
Same
401.
156 out of HQ.
10 for HQ.
45. I'm going to be doing a follow-up on 1353 here at Dinger.
1353. 10 for.
4918 traffic.
4918.
We want to go on the Republic. License plate is George Frank King, 9791. David Lincoln 2, William 365. David Lincoln 2, William 365.
Stand by.
0301.
1109, get up.
Also be on Enter George. 34, you said St. Luke's.
4918 last 5, wasn't sure.
51 insurance has confirmed it's coming back to a 2005 Chevy that caravan wiring cover registered to Valentin Martinez with an address at 721 Worcester Drive, the city.
Okay, I'm going to get off the road for now and let traffic flow.
27's on north.
5595.
151, I copy. It's clear, right?
Charlie 33
It's going to be clear. Insurance has confirmed.
Alright, then, go ahead. Show me all the dog mail.
Okay, there's 2 plates that are coming back. One is registered to Raimundo Chavez, and the other one to Fred Valentin, but it looks like it's the same address.
3720.
Okay, yeah, therefore, he's confirming it's somebody that lives in
Do we have a clothing description?
Delta 140. Brown jacket.
That's 140.
So victims found it and they're transporting one?
The accident was between West Point and National there in Columbia. Looks like they're transporting one patient. Go ahead.
To 2024
085-047.
085-047.
Yes, ma'am,
Good night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next
That's
one.
60, right? I'm missing numbers. Can you repeat it? Because we should have 8 numbers.
There ain't nothing going on.
Charlie 195, you're up for a welfare concern at 7305 Alberta Circle. Going to be contacting Oliver. He's one of the neighbors concerned about the neighbor, Karen. Haven't been able to make contact with her.
We can get containment on that
Yeah, where you going on
We're getting around it. Everhard and Bonner.
You want to say thank you to everybody for joining in for me and the wife? You want to say thank you to
4 of 26.
my 2 co-pilots of the night.
Charles William Young 4460 10-4.
And slushies.
10-4. Crash number is 5596 5596.
Delta 140, can you copy 2 plates, please?
That's 140, God.
John Young 4675. Lincoln 0 Robert 9970.
John Young 4675. Lincoln Zebra Robert 9970. 10-4. That's 180, Robert. That's 180.
Let's try to get a crash number, please.
We confer
Number crash number is 5597 5597.
Alright, everything's on the road.
Yeah, have a good night.
Therefore, his cell phone is there. We're trying to reach his stepdad to come help him. He's got a flat tire. That's where he parked here.
Same 33, same 34, party 376. See you, governor.
Never mind.
The way she described it seems like she's solid. She didn't really describe what type of gun was shooting you.
Yeah, 902. Yes, ma'am, I'll be clear off that location.
34's in the area.
405. Out of 130.
Show me out for Cup. 301. FM 624.
10-4.
Higher iron. Where are you there?
45103.
Yeah, go ahead.
Tony states that
Yeah, I'm done here, man.
people attempting to break
Get
into
the,
his house.
hydraulic fluid
One
for the
person
foot now.
in a brown car outside. 1615.
Oh, great. Okay. You may want to let Susan know for the other funeral.
You can also show that female release
Yeah,
her
I'm calling her right now.
We'll be sending from this location.
Charlie 178, take that call.
She read it.
Trouble.
Charlie 170, repeat.
Charlie 178, take that call on Crest Road.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing my work now.
34 on King Frank Walter, 7612.
So you should be alright to in the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm going down one nail to the track before I make it.
You got nothing but static? Drill complete.
Cynthia Ivy.
10-4, drill beginning. 816. Disturbance in progress with a weapon. 4606 Valdez. 4606 Valdez, acknowledge. 7444.
Copy, 406.
Put his dog somewhere. Somebody from the church showed up and is willing to put him inside.
Radio of Barney 32 for a code 2 in one zone.
Hey, Claire Jones.
10-4.
Thank you. Sending the area of West 80th Dudley. Anonymous caller. Check for the people. Check the area for people outside playing loud music, drinking. Per caller, he did speak on it, but has no description of the vehicle or people. Head 1616 1616.
We copy back. Victor Frank Lincoln.
407, thank you.
License plate, Illinois license plate, 741775.
Delta 120, Delta 130 for a disturbance in progress with a weapon. 4606 Valdez, 4606 Valdez.
146, show me in service at HQ.
10-4 HQ. Delta 123. 1523.
Yeah, I went into a pasture off of Christina Drive, so I'll be clear for now.
10-4.
Somebody needs to be over the hill. There's a piece of concrete in the roadway, in the left lane.
Available, but they were already on that.
That's 180, 10-4 clear. 5-3.
Yes, be advised, we're clear from our drill. And I'll be clear in route to Colda.
Barney 273 radio. Check okay, we're going to check some side streets.
10-4, you're ending 820, show you clear out Colda.
For caller.
10-4.
407.
10-4, 180.
134, connect.
10-4, 34.
151. 140, show me out for a traffic loss in Bala.
10-4. 5-1.
Starting mileage 74597, 74597. We're out to 721,
Yeah,
Westchester.
I'm not in any trouble if I need a car with me at Howard Park.
At 821.
In the gazebo.
10-4 Grant.
Copy.
3-7 around. We'll go help you.
Oh, 10 Street.
3 down, 36.
5-3.
2-7, go look for that guy. Trespass. Ready to get anybody else open?
Go ahead.
You're on signal 4, American High School. In search of
Barney 33, still tied up with that alarm.
Go 36.
I'm a little sorry, but can you release that one man at the hospital for 8:45
That's
per hour?
12130. We're getting another call from RP advising that the suspect was chasing the grandson down the street, threatening to kill him. Advising suspect's currently inside the house.
Radio, what car are you sending?
Charlie 130, I'll see him out as well. They're advising one of the vehicles on the side of the street. McCardle side.
36.
There's going to be 3 vehicles.
I'm just making sure that's Barney 36, right?
10-3-4 needs assistance. Checking trespasses at Howard Park. Are you still tied up with that alarm?
Just advising of pending. We have 1-3, 1-4, 1-5.
4 Samuel with disturbance.
Right now.
We have a call for a dangerous animal at 3617 Curtis Street. He advised it was a dog that lunged at her grandson. Animal Control has done anything about it. Animal Control's been advised, and they said disregard PD units for now, and they'll call back if
clarified
there's
CLA car radio.
34, just sent those.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 31 radio. I will look for a launch back at 5.
10-4 clear.
You're fine for that.
Copy, thank you.
1032 radio.
Back LT? Yes, babe. Yeah, here on Alberta, we're doing a welfare check for a elderly female. The neighbor said he hasn't seen her
32, it looks like they're already on your
Her
list.
vehicle's in the garage, and her, you can hear her cell phone ringing when we call it. There's been no answer to doors. We might have fire come out here and help us make entry to make sure she's okay. There's no open windows, or all the doors are locked. She has any family in the city? She doesn't have any family in the city. She has one sister, but they don't speak. She mainly talks with the neighbor, and the neighbor talks to her on a daily basis, but hasn't seen her since last Friday. Alright, she doesn't work anywhere?
gray shirt, black pants.
Alright, 10-4. Charlie 195.
Go ahead.
Eastern Fire Department over here to...
437's radio.
We can do a welfare check on this.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Adam 130 clear.
Adam 130 clear.
Road 140, I'm right.
Okay, at this moment we're in
Adam 110, Adam 130.
back in.
Physical disturbance with a weapon. 6301 IH37, the Motel 6 corn products.
One
There's a male and a female arguing in the laundry room. Advising one of the subjects has a gun.
Just wait for the conference mission all the way around.
Adam 130, 10-4. Way out 24.
Adam 110, 184.
Show me in service, I'll be out HQ real quick.
10-4, real quick.
125.
125.
Show me in service, Martin.
10-4.
160 in service at Haas.
10-4. 10-4-5-2.
Yeah, go ahead. You got somebody coming for you? Yeah, 10-4. Thank you. Alright, do you need me over there? No, bro, I'm good, thank you. Alright, bueno. You think you can have it fixed by 11? That depends on how fast they change out their fluids and Harley. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, exactly. It'll probably be done next week. Let's hope not.
That's 180 ready. That's 180 ready.
1303.
13-3.
Show me out at 315 West Dragon, here in Driscoll. 182, they can see the rapid shooting.
Like 6? Like 6.
Show like 3 and like 6, my area.
10-4.
4918 on clear traffic. Show me traffic again.
Go ahead.
6100 block of lights, license plate is Robert Tom Frank, 4096.
Robert Tom Frank, 4096.
092. Moving 1024 and all crash.
That's 130, both units arriving.
That's 180.
That's 180, 10-4.
4918 last 5, confirm check.
092 next available.
4918.
140, put me on the call with 10 and 30.
Adam 140, 10-4.
10-4, thank you. Level 130, about 140 for alarm. 1493 SPAD, KM Premier Real Estate.
Kind of like they're trying to...
Go ahead.
Come on.
10-4.
Check on subscribe.
What about
The
ultimate
address
services, forum via Zone 4 General Berg? Get a Zone 0 intrusion verifier.
Copy 3 plates. First one's going to be Robert Sam David 8964.
10-4, you need info, go to 2. Give me the call, PD.
Yeah, please, and I'll run info. I'll go to 2.
10-4, we'll get PD in out as well.
That's 180, I can get route 423.
That's 180, 10-4, I'll start you another when I get one.
3-4, you better take this call.
That's the I can be route, but I'm coming to the service center.
23, can you
Go
ahead. 79
That's 160, 10-4.
in progress.
Connection with 436's numbers. Some of the shootings that occurred around this location.
Paul 615.
Check the area for a crime scene.
And the van that fits
16119.
the
Thank
vehicle
you.
is Paul
7045.
443.
Paul 7045. Are there any injuries?
Copy.
None at the moment. I'm going to find out right now.
1041.
On that vehicle that was hit is coming back to a 21 Ford Ranger pickup, silver in color. It's registered to Lisa Michelle San Miguel.
No gun was displayed. The female was commenting on a gun. Suspect black male with an orange shirt. He was last seen in the parking lot, reporting parties in the parking lot as well. Can be contacted. He's wearing a blue shirt and blue jeans.
173 EMS is on the way. Yeah, we have one injured.
Thank you. It's going to be at the Gas USA at 12307.
10-4, did they call 911?
For a 40-year-old male,
I believe it was
OD on an unknown substance.
parked vehicle. The owner of the parked vehicle called. 4918 shot.
Spoke to. That is 1617. I'm going to call.
You're going to be at Lights and Citrus Valley. License plate is Nora Robert Young, 4552.
108.
Better address shooting something near 701 Union.
So we're going to make entry into the house.
The one I got no response. Did you copy that?
324
Yeah, 701 Union and 34 to
This is one of those
36. This happened like outside or in the car.
We finally stayed in the South LA Watts area throughout this pursuit.
They were inside the vehicle when the shooting occurred.
On a work truck there.
Every mile is 74603.
A few other vehicles involved. Possible silver.
Passengers there.
Coming back to
radio.
2020 Toyota Sierra van, black in color, Olivo Garcia with an address of 5902, Rio Grande do City.
Well, interesting to say the least, but it's more like dangerous, and it looked like that guy was doing some selfie work in that car.
I think that's what he was doing, because he was talking to the phone, and you could see the driver as well. So I think this is a extremely difficult, because it is a street that is a very busy neighborhood, and they're going on the wrong side of the road. As you said, Gabe, there is no pursuing officers directly behind them. Maybe they're aware of a helicopter, maybe not. Nevertheless, this is a danger to this community.
Delta 160, change the location to 1000 Waco.
1000 Waco, 10-4.
And I'm 110 and 140 in there.
Get this low mileage lease on this 2024 Cadillac Lyric.
And students with entry Jasmine Olivo.
Make your first move.
711 of 08.
Explore the full lineup of Steel mowers.
Go ahead.
6000 block of lights. License plate is Paul Mary Victor, 7893.
$399.99. Real Steel. Find
3150.
yours.
Yeah, definitely a danger to the community because of the wrong way driving and the running through stoplights and red lights and things of that nature. Driving around traffic very erratically. If you see this vehicle in the area, just try and keep your distance in the neighborhood. Lock your doors and windows. We are hearing that LAPD is treating this as a possibly armed suspect, so that kind of raises the just like this. You see this going the wrong down Central Watts and now back to the right side of the road.
Charlie is right in.
It looks like the
Corrections, return Charlie 319 Delta.
34
Alarm 2517 Atlantic.
Charlie 36. Which direction are they traveling in?
Just those windows on the right side, but we're continuing this erratic driving. One coming up on, let's see, this on Central Avenue, and he's in that left turn lane. This might be a red light, running a red light, doing a right turn. Now continuing on 114th Street. A lot of traffic building in the area. It's approaching rush hour now, but we're still going those circles in there, and you can see there those right side windows, the right side passenger and the rear passenger, they have their windows down. They're just kind of enjoying their drive as we continue.
4317
almost circles around the Watts and South LA area.
Yeah, these are
We're
the
going to
worst.
try and move Air 7 HD a little closer to this vehicle as it maneuvers through LAX airspace, but we will continue.
64-year-old father has passed away suddenly. EMS is having the male
And especially
radio to robot.
It's just so very dangerous to see.
We've also seen it. There's so many people on the streets, and okay.
216.
You know, some in the roadway there. He's going to the trash bin. And you can see there now some LAPD vehicles are possibly returning at least maybe presence known. I haven't heard if they're actively switching back into an active pursuit mode. They are keeping a distance right now, hopefully to at least slow down some of the erratic driving that we've seen from this driver. Even going into tracking mode as LAPD calls it.
4317 Shore Avenue, I-40 35 going there for a 64-year-old male who passed away suddenly.
As we continue this pursuit.
Gabe, from your information, the damage on this car could possibly happen as a result of this pursuit, or at least the beginning of this pursuit?
Charlie Nadiel still showing around. They said they can't get the vehicle off the roadway.
Earlier in this pursuit, but we don't believe that was from a pit or anything of that nature. We heard LAPD ask permission to pit earlier in this pursuit. They also asked permission for spike strips, both of which were denied earlier. And you can see there are a number of LAPD units. It looks like 5 LAPD units are continuing to keep close distance or distance as we go to keep an eye on where is, but
not stay too close behind him to put any extra pressure on this vehicle. We are learning some additional information now that this is a reported stolen vehicle, so that makes it a little difficult for LAPD to figure out exactly who might be driving this vehicle, and that might be why LAPD is keeping a close eye on this and making sure they don't lose eyes on him without putting too much pressure on the driver. Now he's found on 105th Street.
It looks like they're flashing signs out the window. That's what that looked like. The guy in the back seat was flashing signs out the sign when they took that turn.
You're right, David.
So we know, this is what we know. At least 3 people are in the car. It's being called a stolen vehicle pursuit. There's also concern that they believe that at least one of these guys could be armed. So it's a dangerous situation, not just because of their driving, but it's going to come to an end to this pursuit, which it will end eventually. And as they continue to squeeze through all these narrow places in the neighborhood, there you go.
Looks like an ice cream truck or a food truck.
Yeah, while you guys were out, did you see Mel gray sweatpants and a brown jacket?
We just see him plow right through all those stop signs back and forth. Perhaps they'll be able to put a spike strip up and continue circling in that area.
Welcome to the furniture auction. Here comes the multi-task the Swiss Army knife of furniture.
Compact,
4 suspects came in 2 vehicles.
Let's make every meal count. I bring the adjustable smokers and burn-proof heat. Let's make the election hot.
Remote control fire and practical storage. I can keep you warm and tight.
Charging your phone and storing your stuff. I'll bring efficiency to your room.
Maximum storage and clear glass top. Your best bet for organized living.
Make your choice and make a move. Discreet Black Friday sales up to 70% off.
George North.
Welcome to Graybar's Industrial Video Series. Today's focus, variable frequency drives, otherwise known as VFDs. Joining me today from Schneider Electric to talk about how these connected devices for your process and energy efficiencies is subject matter expert.
Well, to put it most simply, a VFD is a power device that allows you to control and vary the speed of a motor. Drives are everywhere. You'll find them in almost every market. From mining, food and beverage, municipal water, wastewater, oil and gas, and consumer goods, just to name a few. Well, ultimately, a drive's going to do 2 things. First and foremost, it's going to save energy. You're going to only use the energy that you need to match the load. And so that means you're going to control airflow directly, the fan speed, and you're going to maintain a constant pressure in your washdown system, for example. So drives can easily save you up to 30% energy costs. And that means more money in your pocket for equipment upgrades and new production lines. Okay, so energy is king, but drives also help you optimize the process. So think matching your conveyor speed to the rate of incoming material, and you've also got overhead trains, and you want those to operate as smoothly as possible. These are just a few of the ways that drives help you increase the total system efficiency. The Schneider process drives are what we call service-oriented drives, and that means they're developed for 2 people. The plant operator and the plant manager. So if I'm the energy guru, my job is to save energy anywhere I can. And you can't optimize what you don't measure. And that's where Schneider drives come into play. It's all about better access to information. We give you a full energy dashboard right at the keypad that shows hourly, daily, or even weekly energy trends. You also have full access with the built-in web server. And on top of all that, Schneider drives integrate seamlessly with our EcoStructure software suite that focuses on total plant optimization. So if I'm the plant operator, my job is to reduce downtime, and I'm really going to like the graphical keypad. It has a dynamic QR code that I can scan with my phone to go straight to the website for troubleshooting that. I can also see the pump's real-time operating point, which is a dream for troubleshooting the system. So now that we know what drives can do, how do we get started? Well, I like to keep it simple and focus on the low-hanging fruit. These are going to be the opportunities with the quickest paybacks. So Schneider and Graybar are here to help. We can use our online motor management tool to quickly calculate payback. We usually see that in 2 years or less.
Thanks, Adam. Ease of use and efficiencies in both process and energy consumption, it's easy to see how Schneider Electric VFDs can play a vital role in industrial facilities. With hundreds of locations across the United States, Graybar is proud to be Schneider Electric's largest North American distributor. See you next time.
Sam arriving.
CDP transporter dispatch in route to County 1 mail.
I have 276-13-5386 to Tyson Bryant.
Dave said that they've been denied at first. I'm not sure, what the contemplation is when it comes to spike strips and pit maneuvers. Certainly, eventually they do decide to do a spike strip on this guy because it is so dangerous. They got to slow this guy down, especially when he's on the road. There you go. See, flashing. He's flashing the signs.
Delta 110-140 for physical disturbance in progress. 2622 Guadalupe. 2622 Guadalupe. Could be a male having an episode trying to fight people, disturbing other tenants. Hispanic male, white shirt, tan shorts, name is Peter Rojas.
Regarding making a right turn eastbound on Century. And as you said, David, there's one of the passengers looking up at us in the helicopter. They have to be aware of us down here. We did hear the LAP helicopter actually ask units on the ground to back off a little bit to hopefully relieve some of the pressure on this driver. And as far as spike strips are concerned, the driver is circling the same general area, but not staying on the same exact road. So it's still kind of hard to predict exactly where this driver will go and where he's going to make the left turn now on Clovis. We've been on Clovis before, so he's definitely hitting the same streets, probably staying in an area that he's familiar with.
Not a specific pattern, so it's hard to predict.
Exactly.
Okay, 10-4.
Continuing northbound now on Clovis.
14428 Compass.
All right, at least this street is a little bit more wide open.
CDC-1 arrived at County.
At least this street is a little bit more wide open. It's not a tough squeeze, and there's some space for them to move. You don't know what the end goal is here and what way that they eventually decide to do, but not sure if law enforcement will let these guys go, considering what they know now.
That's 180 in the area.
Yeah, one of the little bit...
103 Bravo. Can you show me a service? No computer online.
Possibly making contact with an SUV there. Now on the right side of the road, looks like going westbound on 82nd Street. Some of the roads in this area do provide for a little bit of reversing, although at these speeds with this erratic behavior, you can see they're using the center median to drive around traffic. Any of this driving is unsafe at this speed and at this point. It looks like we're making a northbound turn off McKinley, left turn on 81st Street, staying in these residential areas. Like you noticed, some of these residential streets are a little bit more easier to kind of fly through. You can see that some pedestrians there are in these roads, and as we said, it's close to rush hour. School let out an hour or so ago.
It's going to be apartment 259
young people in the street as we go like an eastbound turn on Avalon now. Still driving at high rate of speed and still swerving around other vehicles. As these looks like 3 suspects in a Hyundai continue their joyride through South LA. Continuing on 89th Street now, westbound, and LAPD still considering this a tracking mode situation right now. They have their LAPD helicopter overhead. They're keeping the units on the ground, keeping them at a distance while still following. So they have a lot of units in the area. Once they kind of see the pattern of a suspect staying in the same general area, they'll start to position units in various parts of the area. So if the suspect were to foot bail, if they were to get out and run, it's not just the pursuing units that are actually following that will have to deal with that. They have other units that kind of merge in and start to help out with a apprehension of these suspects. Looks like that vehicle almost got some air there as we continue at a high rate of speed on 88th Street westbound. Coming up on another intersection here. It looks like it's a red light. There's some traffic there. That suspect very smartly slows down, looking and makes a right turn there northbound on Main Street. We've been on this street before. We're going to see what this suspect does. There's not too much traffic on this street that this suspect has to deal with. And we're going to move Air 7 around to see if we can find out where this suspect turns.
Can you determine if Mr. Herring is there
today? The ones that live in this general area tell everybody lock their doors because you know some of these times they come out of the car and carjack somebody else's car, run into some neighborhood. But just, again, driving is so erratically and dangerously. This is a scary one of those pursuits that make your palms sweat when you watch it.
We've seen this before where it's so erratic and so dangerous you think for sure it's going to be an accident, but a lot of times it will end surprisingly, but you definitely do not want something tragic to happen at the end of this pursuit. They clearly are not taking their behavior seriously, and you just hope you get lucky there. Somehow this comes to an end. But that
these narrow streets.
We live in almost 4 minutes and personally
relaxed the driver and the suspect.
117.
Driver with just one hand.
I'll be conducting a security check at Hill.
Afternoon joyride like any other as we approach some other oncoming traffic there, some cross traffic coming the other way, going westbound on San Diego Street now. And you can see there's the driver, there's the passenger. The passenger kind of making some gestures there, making a sharp right turn now on 89th Street.
4101, apartment 1.
From damage to this vehicle, you can see that this driver doesn't care about the vehicle continuing on because this vehicle's been in accidents before. We've seen it possibly in other vehicles. It's hard to tell because those things happen so fast, but it's possibly a little bit narrow. You have to wonder if the suspect is going to do anything.
It was accidental.
And we still don't know for sure if there is a fourth person in this vehicle. The windows are tinted.
47 accidental. I'm putting in the bell mic on radio.
On the driver's side of the vehicle, the passenger side, they've been down. And it's very clear that there are at least 3 people. We don't know if they're a fourth person.
Walmart Black Friday deals are live. It's time to shop. Get this 50-inch Hisense TV for $138. This Fisher-Price toddler toy for $5. And so many more deals you desire. Shop Walmart Black Friday deals now through the 17th.
Person is there.
Yeah, we've only been able to confirm the 3 people in the vehicle. The LAPD units and the air unit have only been able to confirm 3 people. As you said, those windows are tinted, and that's something that LAPD, as we run through a stop sign there at 89th and Wadsworth, that's something that LAPD.
Yes, ma'am. In the parking lot, Carol, I have one student who's refusing to come out of the vehicle to come into school. James Garza.
Central again. So we're staying on these streets.
10-4. I spoke with the father. I'm going to speak with him to see if he'll come into the school.
San Pedro, staying on all those general streets.
173, I'll be clear.
I'm on one. Wider streets.
Okay, so right now, 3 has no one to do that.
147, I'll be in route to Veterans.
This guy's maybe slowing down a little bit. Just as I say that, he speeds up and continues westbound. About where the lanes are, and a lot of traffic, they're waiting for the light. This is going to make a left turn there on 92nd with cross traffic coming.
116 Detroit, that one's going off
I've seen quite a few pedestrians, pretty close calls with pedestrians walking these streets and running into streets, and that's when you really get like this.
And you wonder if the call off. It almost get that sense. They're very excited at the beginning, and they seem to be kind of mellowing out a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. And we understand that the officers are armed and this car is reportedly stolen, so they know they're in deep trouble.
Yeah, they do, and they are dealing with some traffic here as this white Jeep and some other vehicles, I'm not sure what they're waiting for.
Show me autograph.
And it looks like this suspect may have come to a stop here. Possibly maybe deciding, it looks like that roommate that saw us up here.
Arlington and Blanco,
they're still being pursued. There's no way in my mind that they don't know that. But, they don't see the officers behind them. So now you have to wonder what's going through these suspects' mind as far as what you were saying, David, that they're the initial attack of this and are looking to kind of find a way out of this situation as we continue. Looks like northbound.
I'll be at the 363 office.
Approaching 96th Street.
I'm out at Margaret.
Left westbound 96th Street now. We're just kind of staying in the same general area.
Certainly behaving like they're being pursued, so I think they know that something's up and they need to get away and at least try to.
29.
Yeah. They're still in the mindset of getting away. They're not coming to a complete stop, and they're not giving up. We saw the second traffic earlier, just kind of waited it out, just kind of saw that the officers weren't immediately behind them, and waited for that traffic to move and carry on as we continue on Firth Boulevard, 32nd Street, still at a high rate of speed, still driving dangerously around oncoming traffic and passing other vehicles. As we make a right turn.
3931, case number 24.
We'll get that cross street.
Are you going to be clear or are you
Up now too.
I'm going to be switching over to 7 for itself.
That's a good point. The windows
Any unit that clear transport for the bike unit, Arlington and Blanco.
Into what we were thinking is happening, where it's kind of a change in mindset as far as these pursuits.
Am I allowed to send transport to Arlington and Blanco for that transport?
Kind of, giddiness of initially trying to get away. Now picking up speed here a little bit.
Arlington and Blanco for transport.
That left turn lane. All of a sudden, we're at 60 miles an hour on surface streets, going around some of these other vehicles that are stuck in traffic. It looks like you might be stopped at that light there, not at the light.
1525, your case number 052405.
Yeah, window roll down.
And 19 Chrysler, Andre Cunningham, 108 on
the
9
windows rolled down again. So it's just very peculiar
behavior
of these passengers and kind of what their purpose and point is here, what they're trying to prove.
They're en route to Arlington and Blanco at this time.
I always wonder in these pursuit situations is why do they do it? As we see a bicyclist in the middle of the roadway there, this looks like another road that's a little bit wider, but this suspect is kind of finding ways to move around a little less dangerously than earlier. But looks like Laurel Street
on that, student James Garza, we made it into the school, so I'm going to take him to the class.
Making a right turn. No, not doing a right turn. Continuing through the intersection now, approaching on Alameda now, moving around some other traffic there. And at this point, it's just a joyride for these suspects, and they are going to drive until they get longer, it seems like. So we're going to start listening to what LAPD does as far as possibly trying to bring this vehicle to an end through other means, whether they actually try and re-engage the pursuit, or whether they completely back off and see if they can
okay, we're going to be in the AC's office.
It's just a matter of time now to figure out how LAPD decides to handle this situation.
So I'm up to the nurse's office. I was able to get that, but it's too much static.
Sergeant Alfred.
Sergeant Alfred.
Do you see any?
Show me a route to the Bishop High School for an investigation.
We do have the air unit overhead, but I haven't seen any ground units in recent time. There's the air unit there as it flies through the shot. I'm being told now that
180.
Excuse me.
Show me clear. I've been route to transportation. I have a passenger rear tire low. I have a nail screw in there.
1 foot bail. There's 2. There's 3. There's the 3 suspects that we thought were in the vehicle, and 3 of them.
Case number is 24.
As we were discussing, right behind this suspect, but we do know they're in the area, so we're going to wait.
We're going to have an additional double
or how long it takes for those units on the ground to move in and at least locate these suspects.
Second case number is 25.
One of them's either holding his hoodie, possibly on the phone there. I'm not sure. This one was the driver, we're being told, so we're going to stay with this driver and see where that driver is, because that's the one that LAPD is going to be most interested in, although more than likely they're going to take all 3 of these suspects into custody. We're near Willow Place and Long Beach Boulevard. We're seeing that these suspects pop out on the other side of this building. They're possibly in the alleyway, and the LAPD air unit is calling ground units on the ground to this scene to hopefully take these 3 suspects into custody.
It'll be that much easier for LAPD to get all 3 if they just remain together like they are. And clearly they're somewhere in that alley unless they have a way in and they know something about that apartment and they're able to get through a window or something like that. A blind spot for us, and maybe that's part of their tactics here, but they are behind that taller building right now in what appears to be either a backyard or an alley. You don't know if they're outside or worked their way in, but they are back there somewhere, and I guess, Gabe, you just got to sit here and wait this out.
130 traffic.
Yeah, just to give you an idea of what we're dealing with, we're
37 northbound. Be right in front of Noises Power Equipment.
Airspace.
Mary John
so we have a little bit of limited capability of staying where we are right now, and we didn't see which door they went into, but LAPD, the air unit, is calling out to this location, and they believe possibly that the suspect went inside one of the buildings here. So we're going to at least keep monitoring the LAPD frequencies as we see some
Adam 120, Adam 140, assist the property at 4402 Fleetwood, Mountain Blue Apartment.
You don't know where exactly these suspects are or if they're armed. So not a good idea to come out of your home. Hopefully they go back inside their home. And if LAPD units show up shortly here, they'll be able to tell those residents to do just that. But we're trying to move Air 7 around now. We just got permission to move on the west side of the building here to hopefully see what's going on in that alleyway. Although judging from how these residents are reacting, it doesn't appear that anyone's in that alleyway anymore. So we're going to keep on working with LAPD to figure out whether these suspects actually went inside one of those apartment units on the left there, or whether they hopped the fence there on the right.
Right. So it could have been one of those two buildings that you're over right now, which seem to be somehow connected to the same structure, kind of like mirror images. Am I getting this right? Did they go down that sidewalk on the far side where you see that black cat?
It looked like they went down where that black cat was, where these residents are, and we're hearing from the LAPD units, from one of the common air frequencies here, that they are working on the assumption that the suspects possibly went inside this building. And, as they continue to get ground units on the scene here, we're gathering further information.
Okay.
This is Giovanna Lotta joining David here on the desk now, and so we saw all three suspects run out of that vehicle, but only two suspects, we understand, are in that building, potentially?
No, I think all three of them.
Did all three go in there?
All three. Yeah, we'll eventually have the replay for you. So they're working on that right now, so we can actually watch them. Watch your right-hand side. That's all recorded, and it shows how dangerous they were when it comes to going through traffic. Three suspects are in that vehicle with, not just the car was erratic, but their own behavior was erratic, flashing signs, taking selfies, laughing, etc. But then eventually they did all jump out of the vehicle, run down about a block and a half.
145, I'll be clear for Mary Gret.
We're trying to figure out exactly what the path was, but it has something to do with that pink building right there in the middle. What we're trying to determine, were they on the alley side,
I think he
or did they go
possibly
right
under the
in
influence.
middle?
His name is Antonio Ramirez. Glossy eyes, sluggish.
A couple of options there. They're either in that building on the top of your screen, the pink one, or the taller building down below. One of those two, because we did not see them come out on the left-hand side. But we'll rack that up for you. Here we go. This is going to be the footbell. So watch. They're going to jump out of the vehicle right here. That's one of the three. There's the second one. That was the backseat guy in the red. The red shorts is the driver. So all three of them, you'll notice, they separate. They stay together. And that is a good thing, because they're not spread out all over the neighborhood. They're all going down this sidewalk. Eventually you're going to see them take a right. That's the important part of this pursuit. When they do take that right, watch closely on the building and what you see around it. Are they going down the alley, or are they going down the sidewalk? So eventually, right here, there you go. So it is the alley. They go down the alley between the pink building and the taller building, and then that's where we don't see them again. So something happened between that top building and the taller building in the foreground right there. They're in so we can't see their behavior. But all three of them went there. It's probably in a law enforcement standpoint. If they could find them all three together, then they have everybody.
Right. And again, these suspects are wanted for having a stolen vehicle and leading police on a wild and erratic and reckless pursuit. And there was a belief or report at one time that they could be armed.
Right. Okay. So,
go ahead.
Clarification: we're gonna continue to watch this story. Over it, and law enforcement is moving, but we have a lot of important.
Show me in unit 998, mileage 67844,
9 firefighters injured, 2 in critical condition. You can see what's left of a truck after a fuel tank exploded in Wilmington. A ball of flame reaching as high as the top of nearby telephone poles. Residents are advised to stay home as a precaution.
Team coverage, including.
Okay, copy.
I don't want to put in the correct apartment number.
Your radio cut out. Repeat.
The correct apartment number is 427.
Apartment 427, 10 bar.
Delta 130, Delta 180 for a trespass.
Why aren't they stopping it?
Greenwood, 2910 Greenwood. Are please advising the house is unoccupied and there's transients staying at the location, going into the truck on the property. No description.
Delta 130?
Delta 130.
Yeah, 120 would be. You can clear on 5A. You'll go over.
10-4, Delta 180, I'll show you clear.
Delta 110?
Delta 110.
Showing clear. Expires 11 at 30.
There one I have juvenile male in my unit. There one juvenile male in your unit, 1008. 45. Adam 140 and Adam 120 for silent. Hold up alarm 4021 869 access the Waterburger.
140 Temple.
120 Temple.
Good.
Can you public service? 144.
Guess what? Pair Eyewear is available exclusively at America's Best. Pair Eyewear allows you to customize your look according to your vibe. Pick a base frame, a top frame, and click. Get 2 top frames, a base frame, and an eye exam starting at $129.95. Only at America's Best.
Basically behind the easy combat.
6UCG063.
We're out with DP12.
129.
129.
You had Baker to the pickup list, please.
10-4-54, did you copy?
Okay. So they're going to talk to them.
Get a traffic stop
29 is request pickup as well. From Baker 2A.
7840 on which street? 140 is arriving.
Adam 140, 10-4. 1109.
Looking at
10-4.
Juvenile male en route to Bayview.
45, Jay, 45.
Juvenile male en route to Bayview, 67.1 at 1011.
140. It's just going to be a disturbance. The other half is left. Cancel backup.
10-4, Adam 120, I'll shake clear.
Delta 130, both units arriving.
Delta 130, 10-4.
154 out of Hoss.
10-4-54 is Hoss. 160.
It's just in black, right? It's so weird.
Delta 180.
447.
10-4.
Yeah.
Out of 136.
10-4 clear.
709, UCL.
1109, 10-4.
Hey, go ahead, Tom. Hey, I'm about to pull up at the light. You want me to go down the alley on the back end? From here back, or that side y'all are on?
I'll go past us. I guess on the west side. We're up here saying we're kind of proper approach.
I did. In the window.
Yeah.
154, 161.
What was that, Jay?
154, 161.
160.
Copy, thank you.
1106 civil. 1106.
Okay.
3802 Caravelle.
Copy.
Apartment 29.
He takes his hang up calling 50.
2916. Over here.
There was one in the window and one that walked down the alley, right?
44 westbound at counter 38. Paul San David 2353.
Base, south checkpoint.
509.
Go ahead.
This is the location, 1330 West Boulevard.
5813,
No
you're up.
response from multiple callbacks. Cat is
5813, you're out
1623.
2 ma'am.
448.
5813 mobile.
4175.
Hey Dan, can you
Dual for Paul.
step out front?
We're out to Bishop.
I'll be there by door 6. Harp is on the way. And his 6-year-old female that passed out.
10-4, it looks like we also got a call. They built it at 211, 286.
Oh, he did. They're
Correct.
right.
Can you send me a message?
Fine.
80 arrival.
Alright, okay with that.
10-4.
154, 10-8, being right to King.
10-4.
This guy just freaked him out. They were like, where is he from? Who he is?
Oh, which way?
And then they figured it out.
No.
That's 150.
Show me that with Delta 140.
10-4. Let me check. Yes, it looks like they're in the process of transporting 1106. Clear UTL. 10-4. 10-4. Any units that can clear for a man down at 1303 3rd, 13003 3rd at the 10-4.
630.
What's up?
1609.
10-4.
Sir 1 arrived 77.6.
Sir 1 arrived
I'll be
77.6
complete.
at 1026.
Checks okay.
I'll be around 6 Carol. And also just advising I'm having a little problems with my radio. I don't know if it's the sky. My hand here.
10-4. Down at 1303 3rd,
Well,
the male passed out in the restroom.
now you're thinking like a suspect.
132.
132.
Yeah.
Then be a route to AP Harrington's office with 4 female students.
10-4. 5813.
They're watching our stream.
10-4.
Charlie 150.
Charlie 150.
Can you hold my call, please? I need to go traffic.
Go ahead.
4700 block, Saratoga. Charles Adams 22995. Alright, so I'll give you over into Saratoga, Swansea.
Saratoga and Swansea.
134 out of King.
10-4. 180 arriving.
432.
180 arriving. 2175, copy plate 4 boy 0550 Edward. 4 boy 0550 Edward. 10-4.
55. That's 110 up here.
That's 110. 412, 10-4.
10. Charlie 170.
Charlie 170.
Bill Melville, email in the back of my email, transport, you can check it out. Downloads 99.4.
10-4. 99.4. 6.9. 54. Are you in the front or the side?
I'm in the front. Drop off paperwork.
Alright, she'll send somebody out.
10-4. 132.
132.
Have Daisy the agent walking off campus without permission.
10-4. Daisy leaving. 10-4.
620
6925 SPID, apartment 28.
Tell me what's the
6925 SPID. Copy 28 Adam. 2.
412.
1341 mile, number 1213.
10-4.
154, 10-8 not Driscoll.
10-4 Driscoll.
2 flat tires, driver's side.
10-4.
709
509.
1925 Jackson Fork.
10-4. 187. 187.
Radio to Barney 36 for a code in your zone.
Case number going to be 29. 0029.
Thank you.
Want to shop Walmart Black Friday deals first? Walmart Plus members get early access to our highest deals. Join now and get 50% off a one-year membership. For the deals you Walmart today and shop Walmart Black Friday deals
Elena
first.
calling in. 14-year-old son Jaden Rosdo just got caught getting out of a stolen vehicle.
Check out. 99.
He's caught in the act as a tan Kia.
99.8. 1053. 182. 182. That's 1. Advising your pendings. We have 4 3s.
Vehicle's going to be on the next street over. No weapon. Juvenile has
I'll head that way.
her husband took it. He's now inside of his bedroom.
And what was the street name?
It's going to be 10-1-6-2-5-16-25.
Oh, wait.
453.
Switching to Simplex.
4645 Ocean Drive, apartment Edward 5. 4245 Ocean, Edward 5, 24.
4 Robert Charles Nora Boy. Silver and color carry-all. For 2017. Okay,
Looks like
where
we're
was it taken
streaming
from?
on some of the ABC7
From
streaming
1324 Josephine, 1324 Josephine, apartment
joining us
12,
here.
1-2.
We're continuing to monitor the scene
Do
here
we know how long ago?
Willow Place and Long Beach Boulevard.
Do you know how long ago?
Air 7HDU's been over here for about 10 minutes where this pursuit came
Goodbye,
to
radio
an
check.
end. A
55, loud and clear.
erratic pursuit through the streets of South LA and Watts. A couple of suspects, 3 suspects in
10
the
p.m. last
vehicle.
night till 10 a.m. this morning, sometime
Looks like
between
a
then.
crime scene, or at least
Right.
closures going on there on Willow
151.
Place, LAPD. Watching the scene there.
10-4.
Check that 386 access.
We did hear from one of the
386 access at Horn.
units on the ground that they're possibly trying to scour the
Do me a
scene
favor,
for,
make an announcement for
if I
a
do have a
4
contact
Gray,
video
4
and things of that
Focus
nature.
by door 3 of a roadway. Unattended has
visuals
been
of the
ticketed.
suspect
It's been
going
unattended
down.
for a
The
while.
suspects are in
Door 3 of a roadway.
this pink,
Alex, City to Jim Wells, were you clear on that description?
if you will.
Yeah, on the UUMV that occurred, yes. Yes, ma'am, I am.
Jay, I'm watching it.
80 around.
Simple.
Copy.
Show's clear. Tippy 44. 124.
124.
I'll be heading to Robstown. I'll be a panel member on a conference. I'll be there for about 2 hours.
10-4. 24, is it the fairgrounds?
Tonight?
Is it at the Richard Borchard Fairgrounds or somewhere else?
No, it's going to be at Solomon P. Ortiz Intermediate School.
Okay, gotcha.
Gym area here.
They're keeping track at home. I know a lot of to monitor the scanner frequencies. It sounds like they've switched to the southeast simplex. We'll monitor that and see what else we can learn about this. We're hearing from
455.
other sources that they may have found a weapon in the vehicle, so that goes along with the earlier suspicion that LAPD was working with that these suspects were possibly armed.
That he's being harassed by his boyfriend that keeps following him, and he refused to answer any additional questions. We're walking on Holly towards Rossville.
Charlie 177.
Charlie 1.
Good.
We had a call for a trespasser at Bay Tree. Male that was inside and refusing to leave, but they just called back to cancel. The male was not inside the apartment, and it says they no longer want in contact.
Good and clear.
That's 160.
And all this continues to the trespass warning release. Clear, and somebody out in the flag down same location, rubber commission phone.
That's one.
DD 31. Show myself 32 back out on Spurs Nation.
DP31, you want me to update this location or just build another call for it?
That's 150, what are you doing?
That's 150, you could you guys both units clear?
Did you see LAPD go into that building, Rob?
Hold on.
Charlie 150, I guess you're out for the park car, 3129.
White out. I think they're dealing with something down the street because
That's 180, Temple clear.
they're talking about possibly
That's 130 clear.
apprehending a couple people.
That's what's in here?
That's 110 in the area. At 120, show me a Q at West Good Park.
That's the pursuit vehicle. Those are, looks like they've cleared the vehicle and taken those items
That's
out on the
4150
roof.
for the verbal disturbance at 4914 Greenwood, 4914 Greenwood, the Baptist Association, Greenwood.
Delta 148 drops down.
Copy, Jay.
For a verbal disturbance at 4914 Greenwood, the Baptist Association, Greenwood.
451.
Delta 148.
Looks like it might be a disturbance just occurred or to occur. RP advised the ex-mother-in-law was coming in and making threats, said she would come back with the police. Female drives the black Chevy Spark, license plate Nora X-ray Williams, 639.
And this was the original pursuit
northbound
vehicle.
towards Galahar. It's going to be a aesthetic female, orange shirt, black pants, and is Irene Ortiz. 4155, go ahead.
Rockville SID and a Robert Data Sam 0296.
Robert Data Sam 0296.
So they'll be kill airline in the book.
Charlie 180.
Charlie 170, bookings are added.
Tentacles is bringing the plane back.
That's a 180 location.
Morgan and 6 on 2
Sam 33 to Charlie
8580.
Morgan and 6 on Robert David Boy, 8580, Temple.
At the info to restaurant.
154 at Driscoll.
10-4.
Yeah, come make a scene.
Photography.
That's 180, 10-4. That's a 110 grad.
Yeah, there's nothing showing house with the address probably. Sorry about that. The address was possibly 723 12th Street. But nothing showing right now. Okay.
10-4. Unit calling. 6-9.
They ran into what else?
Going to be out with AP Vega and 331 312.
Copy.
331 312. Possession of a THC vape.
Temple copy.
154 1080 right to Miller.
10-4. And 54, just FYI, you're not tracking. You would have to turn your unit off and then back on.
All my kids be cleared. We'll be cool at San Diego Park.
10-4.
69 is case number.
Case number is going to be 1371 or 1371.
164 out of Miller.
10-4 Miller.
Really?
154, 126. 46, go ahead.
This was the one that we saw leaving
46. I'm out front. I have paperwork for you.
these three into custody.
3-6 arrived.
5 o'clock. 5-3, did you advise a female in custody or 3 males in custody?
Or is it?
3 males in custody. 10-4 at 1054.
radio.
And your case number is going to be 320032. Delta 110. I'm going to start you out with the bike units for transport.
Complete. How do we look for 60 day before?
Because they work this way, right?
It needs to be more than one unit.
You're good for it.
Or transport if they're available, and I'm going to be on info.
But were we on the
10-4,
side?
transport is on call at the moment, and I have 1 unit available. I'll start another one again.
1107, civil.
69.
1107.
3622, Topeka.
10-4.
182 up there.
10-482.
1109, civil.
1109.
800 North Shoreline.
10-4.
Another 130 track.
That comes back to
Location.
a 2014
Mackenzie
Kia
at
Silver
37
in color to a
southbound.
Ahmed
Where that
Mohammed
is.
of Cleveland on West 117th. It's checking clear and leads.
Radio on the radio.
First Street. 3010 Melissa First Street.
Lincoln.
Lincoln, 10-4.
Wait.
10-4.
Okay. Radio Hullum, you got your radio on.
Yeah.
Radio Hullum, you got your radio on.
Clear and go. Transport with bike. That's 180, 10-4.
1107, clear ETL.
One's at 12900.
1107, 10-4.
We're going to try to move that trailer before we get a chance. I'll be clear. Can you show me at 2700 block of Saratoga, please, for a minute?
2700 Saratoga.
10-4.
10-4. LSC, 2 miles on PSAP. Go ahead, Alice. 10-4. Can I advise you units to 1022, that UUMV Polo. 1022. The vehicle was involved in a 1050 this morning. The vehicle was impounded. Thank you.
Any units in clear for a hold-up alarm at 4706 Everhart Road, acknowledge.
154, 10-8, they're at the Martin.
Hello for lunch.
Charlie 170. Position on the way, separated.
That's the Nissan
Show
Altima.
clear, and we can be route to that.
No,
Charlie 170, Charlie 160, 10-4.
6-3.
That's 150.
That's 150. The reports of an accident, Highway 77 North, East 6th and Bishop.
UGC.
As far as reporting party, she's going to be in front of the Health East Coast. She hit a deer in the road lane. So there's a lot of traffic on the bridge now.
Okay.
Also, here's the county, I believe.
Thank you.
You can notify them.
Location,
3011. On that call, please.
Woodland Avenue.
10-4. 319 Delta, I'll train route. So bed right.
319, yep. 31.
Yeah.
Good.
From the...
That's just where they put the call in. Reporting party set by Health East Coast. They're still updating.
302. Out to now.
Adam 120, I'll be clear. Adam 120 clear.
32, I copy.
Adam 110, are we patched? Thank you, 503. Negative.
Only 35 adult male en route to CDC.
What?
I'm going to switch over to...
It sounds like they said 3 in custody. And there they are.
Oh, they're
Car 19 on the scene, they treated in 52 hours for trip. I think it was Cam.
Copy.
Looks like no delay on this.
4155 there. Give us that minor.
4155.
012456
15-year-old
2309012456.
We're trying to figure out if you're still with us on one of our streams. We're trying to figure out what those individuals that have been detained up against the wall.
Just go slowly, so all these people can leave the park.
This whole scene. LAPD has detained those individuals.
How am I looking for possible overtime in
we
connection
were in
with
contact
this
with
lineup?
the
151.
informed us that they did
Hello,
did have a gun.
Radio to Sam 34.
The air unit also informed us that they did find
10-3-6, do you happen to have a number for that plate?
the original person.
3150.
So a lot of things
Yeah,
to put
10-4. We're going to be
together
37
here
northbound.
LAPD still has eyes on
So you can
this
just give me another unit further south from me.
the original
That
pursuit
way we
suspects
can
are
have
now
trust
in.
control.
Yes, I put a callback for
3101.
Can you see a number in the circle?
7995.
Want to try again?
7995.
I think you might be colorblind.
I think you're missing the point.
505.
Get 2 pairs and an eye exam for $79.95 at America's Best.
Temporary clear.
Starting 00 at
Put
11.
up in the area with the LAPD air unit and units
Hold on,
on the
in there.
ground to make sure
Temporary
that
area.
no one enters or leaves the area without being seen or noted.
Temporary clear.
Visor, hunters are going to go around.
And the next step will be
you should have already all cleared.
LAPD making the decision on
They're all
how to
about it now.
proceed, whether they
All the ones that are going to follow the
whether they
procession,
wait.
yes.
They do have the
We still got about
factor
a mile,
of
mile and a
time
half.
on their side. The LAPD can be here all day and all night. They have
Just slow down a bit because I'm caught up at the
start to report it for work later in the day, and they can take over this scene and relieve officers that are already on this scene.
5757 Woodridge, Department 41 Charles. 10-4.
80 around
10-4.
Bravo 130 at a kilo 15338 at steady 15338.
10-4.
1303.
1303.
Be advised you have a accident supposed to be at Highway 77 North and 86. Do you know exactly where? Because we're in front of TJ's on 6 and it's not here.
Negative. RP just advised they're on the highway, on the bridge in front of Jalisco's in a gray Hyundai passenger car.
24, show us an area checking.
10-4.
Harvey 20.
Okay, slow down a bit because I'm caught up in some traffic. I'm coming up to... Yeah, it's on top. It's on very top.
10-4 on the very top.
I'm on the simplex still. I think they're
4175.
themselves right now.
3150.
Yeah, no, it's been
3150. Confirm on that 2019 Toyota Corolla, gray in color, registered to an Ashley Ayongo out of Donna. Expires February of 25. Vehicle is clear. RO out of Donna showing eligible class trials. Expires 9 of 31. No entries. Clear.
180 en route to CC 3 Delta 180, 10-4.
3150, copy 28.
3150, go ahead.
This is Robert Fever Mary, 6956.
Robert Fever Mary, 6956.
Got the location.
Thank you. It's going to be 1445. East 115.
2 adult males for CDC, 10-4.
Adam 110. I'm arriving.
Caller states that there's male and female voices.
Adam 110 arriving
very
CDC.
loudly. Not sure what's going on beyond that.
10-4 UTL.
That is 1
5813.
5813, 10-4
2. One stand, we have one unit on the highway.
1301, 10-4.
Do you need me to go over there? Adam 130.
Adam 130.
2-4, Hilltop,
where that was?
baseball field, off the Prudential.
Illinois deal for me. Henry 620 20 49 4227.
4175, 10-4.
1201. Can you show me clear route executed?
10-4. Adam 12140 for the death just occurred at 11100 Leopard, 11100 Leopard.
What is it? Just the pursuit?
We met with a few parents. And show me route to Zavala, please.
10-4.
140, 2-4.
Copy.
Adam 120.
RP's advising a male just stole about $30 worth of items, left the location towards McDonald's. Hispanic male, blue shirt and blue jeans, approximately 25 years old. Advising last seen down Leopard past McDonald's.
Hey, Donnie, y'all hear that? Yeah,
2-4.
Do you want to catch him on Business 77 and Camera 44? We're just going to go ahead and take Business 77 to Avenue J, and then up 1889.
10-4, on a call.
Block 694 and 40.
3150.
Can you have medics make our location? Maybe a female complaining of back and chest pain.
10-4. Show us the one in custody.
310 Charlie, clear traffic. That's 160.
Yeah, I'm not at all. Response, Sweet Arrow Lake Road, area of Custom Road.
Hey, should I get the access code or the exit anything? I don't think they have anything. If not, I'm just going to get the four-way stop.
Out of 130.
Show me clear and put me on that
Twelve-way call. That's 160. We got a call for 19th and Prescott. I believe for that minor. 4175 is in route as well.
And it goes to Weber. The last one's past 1694. Yeah, a couple of stragglers, but we can't be waiting for them. Yeah, that's one. That's 150.
That's 150.
We're going to be clear. Show us the rest of the call of Wilmington.
Temple.
Delta 160, copy for plate.
That's 160, go ahead.
Sam Henry, Sam 3602.
Sam Henry, Sam 3602.
Mary King Zebra 8750.
Mary King Zebra 8750, Temple.
Adam 130 in the area.
Adam 130 area. Adam 120, I'm in the area. Adam 120 area.
140, I'll be checking the area of the McDonald's.
Adam 140, Temple.
Delta 160, here's the location of 2200 Prescott.
2200 Prescott, Temple.
North or south, they're on my axis. We're going to head south. We're going to go, we're going to take this business 77. We're going to just go ahead and take it. I'll kill the light at Power. Or Leo, can you get ahead and get to Power?
That's 180, that's 110, arriving at CDC.
Are we calling this South LA?
That's 180, Temple. 4175, arriving. 4175, Temple, arriving.
Kalahar.
Our piece of loss prevention.
5.
You show me it's
That's 110,
going at 87.4, I think with 5.
Thank you.
412 location. Sam Henry, Sam 3602. 412 location.
41-8.
Can you repeat the address?
41-8. Next one.
Temple.
1 radio.
And 4175, 10-4. I have Sam Henry, Sam 3602, and Mary King Zebra 8705 on the call.
Complete. Buildings.
Channel 130. He's back at HB now.
That's 10-4, advising, came back, concealed more items, crossing Violet towards McDonald's. Has a trash bag with the items in it.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go.
709 location.
Info.
10-4, and that's 140.
Can you see if a D1 car can go to our owner's address of this vehicle?
Being recommended to tag.
349.
Sweet Arrow Lake Road.
4175, copy, place, Mary King Zebra 8750.
Got a call
Tree
from
branch. Tree.
she had
So much for a plan route.
She and her husband had an argument. She waited for you
That's
at the
150.
express gas station at one
Hopefully we're
point.
contact.
That's negative, decline contact.
Adam 130, you'll be checking.
No worries.
Yeah, David and
Adam 130,
this is
checking
the
7 down.
2800 block of Willow Street. You can see there
Okay.
are
335 on West
on
117th Street.
this apartment building there.
Yeah,
That is
juvenile
where they
detained.
believe that these couple of suspects
We'll
are
make sure that
after this wild
we get that
pursuit. Let's
stolen
take
from
some
us.
deal here at
Subject driving across the street.
earlier.
We
We
tried
stayed
parking
in the
lot.
LA area. Didn't really go
Going behind the
a
strike
lot of
now.
erratic driving, a lot of driving on the wrong way of
140,
the street,
copy,
a lot
behind the
of
strike.
possibly sideswiping other vehicles.
Yeah, he just turned
Looking at
behind the
live
corner.
pictures now. LAPD does have
Okay,
Willow closed just to the
Let's
north
speak for
of
Clear, got the
Boulevard. Now, they
about-
did take 3 additional suspects into
Adam
custody.
130 had a
over
What their
argument.
connection is to this entire
Violet
scene, but they're going to talk to
Inspector.
them
A
and try
Hispanic
and
male,
gather
blue
that
shirt,
information.
and blue
A
jeans,
weapon
stole
was
from
also
Same
discovered
report.
in
By
the
working off
original
patrol
pursuit
1 and 2,
suspect's vehicle.
1125.
We're going to keep an eye on this and bring you an update as this
Check board, didn't look like he had anything in his
South
hands
LA. For
anymore.
now, live in Air 7 HD, Gabe Marcos, ABC 7. Eyewitness
3150.
News.
10-4, could I have a district case number? Also show record arriving.
Domino's now. Delta 2.
Delta 2.
Can you show me the service ID 1975 and unit 2771? I'll go down there in Long Island in 10 minutes.
New Lego Star Wars
Adam
set.
130.
Save the galaxy.
Adam 130.
Or don't.
140 has them in the back of the unit
Choose
at Domino's.
light side.
Has mailed
Choose
back
the
to unit at
dark
Domino's at
side.
1126.
Set sold separately. Smart devices and set dressing not included.
175 cross country.
Yeah, the jail folks not letting me know where we're going. We're switching channels.
But Giovanna, at one point in time, it was real unusual. Vehicle stopped, the driver
I don't want 40 adult male detained in my vehicle.
and another woman hopped in the vehicle, and the pursuit continued.
We're going to be looking up behind the stripes, see if we can locate the property.
For our viewers, we're following this white SUV. It looks, do you know what kind of model car?
Yeah.
Maybe a Mercedes, maybe not. But this is a vehicle that we are, the police are tracking. And this started in Costa Mesa.
Yeah, that's correct. The vehicle comes back stolen. Costa Mesa PD was on it for a while, then got onto the freeway. CHP was the primary for a while. The Sheriff's Department was on it. They did it back over to CHP, and CHP decided to back off with the patrol cars. There's no patrol cars behind us at this point in time. Just an LA Sheriff's helicopter overhead. The windows are tinted. It's an again came back as stolen. And at one point, eventually the 105 westbound is going to come to a stop at the shoreline. We're basically just south of LAX right now. As we open up the you can see the runway there. You can see the airplanes, and we're just on the south side of LAX. Now, it's certainly challenging.
There's 621,
crosses, say, on Sepulveda. And went underneath the runways, we'd have a hard time following it. If it goes to the shoreline, we can take the shoreline route low level, and that's not a problem. But it looks like at this point in time they're doing a U-turn on the 105 freeway. Now we're headed back eastbound. Looks like at least the angel slowed enough to make that turn in a safe manner. So we have an extremely dangerous pursuit. What happens a lot of times in these kinds of situations.
3150, the number on your call was 620 0620.
Things get extremely dangerous.
One of the the first driver stepped out of the car and was arrested, so I wonder if we can assume that we know the identity of this second driver, and perhaps they're trying to contact them or making contact, because I don't see, as you mentioned, there are no law enforcement patrol cars behind them.
Yeah, that's certainly possible. I mean, they have one person in custody. They obviously know that person who's taken into custody knows who's with them. I mean, you've got to be careful not to speculate about it. I mean, there's possible they do. More than likely. And whether or not they're telling police who that individual is another story. Because the vehicle is stolen, they're not going to do them a lot of good. Run the plates to really come back and try and get information on the suspect. We believe there's only one person in there, the driver, and that's a female. That's the information that we have. The vehicle blacked out like that on the window.
I've been to that one in years. I don't know what's going on there.
Maybe there's not somebody in the back seat, or there's not someone else in that vehicle. But those windows are tinted extremely darkly. That's not legal. There's a great shot for the LA Sheriff's Department. You can tint your windows but you can't tint the windows on the side or in the front of the vehicle. For obvious reasons, you got to be able to see at night, and also law enforcement wants to be able to see inside the vehicle for their own safety. So we're on the 105 freeway headed eastbound, and
so the contract's okay, but yeah, I see we got that way going out as well.
For us, because now we have to try and make a decision. We lost them there for a moment. I'm not certain. We have to make a decision on how we're going to continue to follow this, because we can't take the freeway north. That would cross right in front of and right through the approach course to LAX. And that will not happen.
Number 370037.
It looks like we may have lost the pick up the sheriff's helicopter. And it's interesting, it looks like the sheriff's helicopter lost the vehicle. I don't believe so. So sometimes these things get tricky, Giovanna. You get into an area where there's a tunnel, and that area right there, we
I got you. Thank you.
405 north, you see a patrol car there getting on the 405 south. The vehicle may have stopped underneath that area, inside that tunnel. We're not sure.
Was that the sheriff's helicopter or the LAPD helicopter that sort of went south just a minute ago?
They're orbiting. We understand they're on the freeway. Jay, did you hear north or south? That'll help us. We're trying to acquire.
Go ahead.
Okay, so to the right, Marcel. At exit 45, that's going to be the exit, probably El Segundo. So
is that female bondable?
Area, Giovanna, but it can be extremely difficult to pick them up once they go through a tunnel, and you lose them for a moment. It
32
looks like
and 34.
Helicopter went and lost on Imperial Highway now, I understand?
Adam 140.
It sounds like the vehicles at Imperial Highway. Giovanni, it gets crazy.
There were no previous
these radio calls. Oh, no, vehicles on the 405 south.
405 South.
Mike 7, you're at the minute tag.
And then we believe if we found him, and we believe there is. Now, what happened
Delta
was
280, Delta 110, verbal family disturbance, 1336 10th Street. Contact Juliet.
Reacquired, and this, I believe, is going to be the 405 freeway. Jay, give me a moment. Give me a moment. This is going to be the transition to the 405 freeway, if I'm not mistaken. So, therefore, then it got chaotic. Show me how that's developed, please. Track these as I mentioned earlier, now, open up and give me a wide shot. Obviously not enough, but LAX is off to 405 north, and we can't fly northbound. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to go up to Sepulveda. We got to climb to 2,500 feet, and we're going to cross over the runways and try and keep the vehicle in sight.
Delta 270,
on the 405. That's not the vehicle?
It doesn't look like the same vehicle because this one had a sunroof.
A patient refusing to leave at the ambulance stop in the hallway.
I noticed it in the previous vehicle. But what we do know, Scott, is that this started in Costa Mesa. It came back with stolen cars. We're trying to locate the car, and we're looking at the interchange of the freeway there. And we understand it was driving at high speeds and some dangerous maneuvers and seemingly desperate to get away and avoid law enforcement. We have not seen law enforcement on the tail of this vehicle, but of course we're continuing to follow it and trying to find it. Scott, any luck yet?
We think it's right in here. That's the 405 freeway intersection. That's the last radio call we heard from the helicopter.
And that's not right there.
As I mentioned,
Do we know what kind of vehicle this is?
They don't have a patrol car behind a white SUV. There are so many white SUVs, it's really chaotic and difficult to track. So we know the vehicle's right in this area, and I think what we have to do is what I mentioned earlier. We need to try and cross, and I'll get radio calls if these are
what time to call in?
But we're going to cross right over top of LAX. We have to climb to 2,500 feet to do that. They'll give us a cross to Sepulveda, and then we'll be on the north side.
You can show me clear from that call and show me back at precinct 3 to Philadelphia.
But as you can tell, now even the LA County Sheriff's helicopter cannot fly on the 405 northbound. There's just too many aircraft coming in, landing at LAX, and they're landing towards the water. They're landing to the west. So that's the approach course. You may see an airplane fly right through there, and they just can't let the LA County Sheriff's helicopter fly through there. They have separation issues with aircrafts and helicopters, and right now the suspect heading northbound. They didn't have any patrol cars right behind them, and because of that, whenever you get a chance, it's cross northbound. And because of that, they've lost them for the moment, and we have as well. It's so much easier to track when there are multiple patrol cars right behind the vehicle.
Oh, sure.
It's a two-vehicle TA. The advisor is a 7-year-old male in the car
that was having a lot of cars on the road. The upside is that there are a lot of cars on the road because hopefully we'll slow this person down. But this is what we're talking about, what you were talking about, Scott.
They're still on scene. They're in the hospital when
LAX
TA
flight pathway and how difficult it is to follow pursuits in these situations and in this area in particular.
4175.
Yeah, it's nearly impossible to get away from a helicopter.
Sending out with 187 to the girls' restroom in the 215 hallway.
But you cannot have a patrol helicopter overhead. From time to time, if there's enough separation from the planes coming in, they'll let the helicopter, the LA County Sheriff's helicopter, law enforcement helicopter through. But this time of day, there's usually a lot of flights coming in. It's a little hazy. There's visibility issues, and more than likely, they're not going to give them a cross. Now, we're getting 405 north at Manchester, so that shows us exactly where Manchester is. The Sky Map is so darn effective. It's such a great tool for us, so it's right in here somewhere, Savannah. Maybe that's it. It doesn't look like it.
They're on the roadway.
That's that Mercedes that we saw that pulled us earlier, but it's right in this area.
Right, and again, you're not seeing the LAPD chopper because of the same situation that the same restrictions you're on.
Yeah, they're on the east side of the road.
Yeah, it's a CHP primary on this. LAPD is backed off. The county helicopter could not. It's behind a white tractor trailer in the right lane, if I'm not mistaken. So we're getting bits and pieces of information and trying to piece it together so that we can acquire. So now that's La Cienega right there, I believe, Marcel. Yeah. And so we can come off that at La Cienega, come off that and push in as soon as we can find them. There's the white trailer. Possibly the right semi.
And Scott, while you are looking, I want to welcome our viewers. I'm Giovanna Law. This is Eyewitness News at 11 a.m. We've been following the pursuit underway in the LA area, the West LA area. This is the 405 northbound. Scott Rice is in Air 7 over it. We had a visual of that vehicle. It was a white SUV reported stolen from Costa Mesa. And at some point, the actual driver in that pursuit exited the car and was arrested, but then another woman reportedly jumped into the driver's side and then continued the pursuit. So we're trying to figure all of this out as Scott Rife is trying to once again locate that car. Any luck?
He actually might be trying to go back to his dad. We're turning on Omaha.
Giovanna, I don't know if you just threw it to me. We're having a little bit of an issue with the IFB as well. Sometimes we go through locations where it's hard to hear, but boy, that vehicle's got to be right in here somewhere. There's a Mercedes that has fooled us so many times and looked exactly like the vehicle. You see there a white SUV, but that's not it. We're just crossing underneath La Tijera, which would be back to the right. No more.
That was power.
Next to a white tractor trailer. Take SkyMap off if you would for a second.
And
the center lane behind a white tractor trailer is the information. There. So
what was the two-car requesting us to check for a stolen vehicle?
I'm able to get your call in 4509 Bauer.
It's still behind you, Jay, as far as you know, for the information.
Yeah, it doesn't verify. Bauer.
Yeah, we located a Maley. We're actually looking at a car right now that's registered to him.
They're not getting the exact information, and then when it gets to us, you know, it's like a telephone.
There for a wrong-way driver, Highway 44 on the westbound side in Corpus.
What's interesting about this pursuit is this vehicle is that there was a lot of Costa Mesa. There were two females in it, from what we understand. The driver got out with then the passenger jumped into the car and took off, and the pursuit's been ongoing since that time. Interchange, if I'm not mistaken, and that vehicle's got to be right in here somewhere. Giovanna, it's a difficult find from time to time.
No, it's tough. There are a lot of cars out there. There are so many white.
A lot of interference and foreign on the access road.
Color, lots of white.
It looks like you might be correcting it now.
It's like finding a new
Nobody here.
Because as you also pointed out earlier,
the 250 being around with Adam Winston, it was a one-way driver on Highway 44. They're now advising the access road on the westbound side. Cars eastbound on the westbound access road.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah, it looks just like
yeah, but that one doesn't have a sign.
Far right lane, so that wasn't it. Yeah, it looked just like it, but there's some curved lines on Q5 on the side of the Audi, and that should give it away. Once the vehicle crosses here, hopefully that'll give us a little bit, and the patrol car will start to follow the road. It's in the right lane, open up a little more, so right there. And we'll just see if we keep an eye on the same spot and then pick up that white Audi SUV that is not in either. That looks like a Lexus. But boy, we know we're in the ballpark. Come to this area.
Baggage claims around the welcome center. Custodial just called.
We're going to move on and check with you a little bit later in this newscast right now. We want to bring you a story about the largest illegal fireworks bust in California history. Eyewitness News reporter Sid Garcia is live in Gardena, and he has more details for us. Sid.
Radio.
955.
Christopher Conflict. You want to like read them 18 minutes in between 5254.
Early Saturday morning, a major bust happened as Gardena police, along with CAL FIRE and other agencies, went to this commercial property on the 17,000 block of Vermont Avenue, about a mile and a half from police headquarters. 3 people were taken into custody after the bust here. 75 tons, or approximately 150,000 pounds of illegal fireworks were confiscated. This making it one of the largest, or the largest bust in California state history. The previous record was 32 tons. The LA County District Attorney's Office is sorting out what charges will be filed against the 3 people in custody. Alejandro Rodriguez and Daniel Gudino of Wilmington and Natalie Navarro were arrested and booked for possession of explosives and a number of weapons charges as well. According to those involved in the street value, was confiscated early Saturday morning, estimated to be between $7 to $10 million. Fireworks were discovered in a commercial building on the 17,000 block of Vermont Avenue here in Pasadena. The lieutenant is giving us another detail. We'll have that in later editions of Eyewitness News. The largest fireworks bust in California history happened here in Pasadena in the
no longer one of their services.
Fireworks confiscated. 3 people in custody. Live in Gardena, I'm Sid Garcia. ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Your calls back.
All right, Sid, thank you for that. And we want to check in with Scott Reif once again. He's at Air 7 following this pursuit that's underway on the 405 northbound. And
can you comment on what office number CRP is at?
And as soon as the driver saw the CHP unit behind them, they took off and really accelerated, driving rapidly, swerving in and out of traffic. Coming up on Culver.
Can you place a locate on the record so I can
It's extremely dangerous on the freeway. So open up a little bit, Marcelo. The patrol car is still behind this vehicle. That patrol car is, it wouldn't surprise me at all. Is that a CHP motor unit there as well? It is. So it wouldn't surprise me at all if they backed off. When they backed off, she was not driving aggressively. Now that she's said the patrol car is behind her, she's taking a stand. She's going to do anything to try and get away. Swerving in and out of traffic and really causing a lot of risk for the general public.
Yeah, you can definitely see that she's flying past the other vehicles and exiting here. This is Tiller Avenue and Washington Place. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's Washington Sepulveda Boulevard off-ramp into oncoming traffic, into the intersection, taking a left turn onto Sepulveda Boulevard. And that gives you an idea now of this individual, we believe it's a woman, is now actually getting very desperate, driving erratically, driving extremely dangerously. Can we bring up our speed map tracking? I'd like to get a speed on this vehicle if possible. So we're looking at 80, 90 miles an hour on Sepulveda Boulevard. Back to the city, and it's extremely dangerous here into oncoming traffic.
We're getting a call reference another suspect, HEV.
Slow speed pursuit.
From a wallet. No, if it's related.
I don't see any
Mary at the service center.
now. It wouldn't surprise me if they just go into tracking mode. Look at that. Into oncoming traffic. You know, that's the kind of situation where somebody can get hurt or even killed. It's just a split second. Somebody makes a wrong turn, doesn't see that vehicle coming at 80 miles an hour, goes into oncoming traffic, and then all of a sudden you've got something extremely treacherous here, dangerous. We do understand they're taking that strategy, canceling the ground units. Once this is off the freeway, this is going to be LAPD's jurisdiction. More than likely, LAPD is not going to get involved on this thing on ground pursuit, on the patrol cars behind it. But you never know, Giovanna. It's really hard for us to gauge exactly what the strategy will be in these different jurisdictions. But considering when they backed off, she started to drive much more calmly, and when they did engage, she started to drive this erratically. I think they'll probably just take the strategy of having the helicopter follow and stay in surveillance mode. But even though they're not behind her, she's still driving at an extremely high rate of speed and dangerously.
Yeah, she definitely is. She's weaving in and out of lanes and going the wrong way, as we saw just there. She's done that several times. And Sepulveda is a big roadway. A lot of cars on Sepulveda, especially at this time of the day. And, you know, there are schools in this area, too, which is something to be concerned about. Yeah, we never like to see this. We never like to see anyone drive recklessly, but these pursuit drivers can become desperate, as you mentioned, to get away from authorities. It is a smart strategy to pull back, and hopefully the driver will calm down.
The key holder is going to be a Sierra. His ETA is 20 minutes. He'll be arriving at
Charles on Charles, 1465. Certainly it's the safest strategy. There we go. Good job, Marcel. So they got off there in Pico for a moment and then turned northbound on Cutler. So we're in the West LA area, not far from Santa Monica, and you can see, at least for now, she's driving less erratically. She's not running through stop signs and red lights and in oncoming traffic, and they did go with that strategy that really seems like the best and the safest, and that is to just follow along with the helicopter and not get the patrol cars behind her. But we're coming up on the intersection of Olympic, and I believe that's Sepulveda. If I'm not mistaken, there's a patrol car. And behind the building, we had lost for a moment. I know that's it. That's not it, I don't believe. I don't believe that's it myself.
Alright, 1031.
When she saw that patrol car, she may have turned around. And so we're still waiting to see if she comes out. We lost her behind that building for a moment.
Did you see her make a right turn? Because I believe
I did not.
continues beyond.
Go to the front office here for a parent meeting.
Is that Santa Monica Boulevard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Sepulveda. There's the 405 freeway. That's Sepulveda, the parallel. That's Cotner right there.
121.
We just don't know if we lost her behind the building right there. So that's what we're going to have to try and figure out as we push northbound here. We can a strategy for us to look out for the. Okay, it looks like we're heading back on the 405. So I don't see the air unit. The backup of the air unit is a little unusual. Whether they're going to throw another air unit on this or not. But one of the things that always helps us to keep the suspect in
9103.
That may be it, Scott. We're going to let you continue to follow this. Is this the vehicle? But we're going to let you.
I don't believe so.
Follow it, and we'll check back with you. We'll check back with you in a little bit. Someone really doesn't like Elon Musk. I'll show you what they did to dozens of Cybertrucks. Coming up, but first,
I'm showing out to that 4155 location.
Police are tracking in Orange County. And check your freezers. There's an ice cream recall. And it's not just one product, but several brands affected. And there's a new list of best places to buy a home in California. The places may surprise you.
3113.
705 West Main, commercial.
64, suspicious person just came in, 7854, sampling, mail bags, door locks, we are banging on doors, nothing further.
159. Okay, show me clear, it's just a parking situation that we need to address.
Here with that name, we're trying to figure out whose car it is, and then also, there's a language barrier. Just give us a few minutes.
Copy. Pharmacy needs to say the one.
4155, give me the minor 10-4. Charlie 120, clear. 4175, added notes, I'm clear. And show me how to
Over Cedar 580, mileage
174, Main Street.
168.
1274, is that far?
120, I'm clear. 4155 area. 4155 area.
I'm on the phone with her right now.
Charlie 415, let's see.
Delta 260.
Yeah, this is all civil. And at the moment, both parties have left the area. I'll be clear.
10-4.
They're not open up another
Charlie 170, clear. Charlie 172.
Delta 180, show me. That's 180, 10-4. Delta 210, it's looking more like a suspicious person.
More like illegal dumping. Give it to me. Robot, take a look at it. Clear. Just check.
10-4.
Radio to robots.
64, disregard.
1391000.
That's it right there. That's it right there, right in the middle of the intersection. That's it.
Jester.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
You guys are currently holding a hideout code 1 domestic on Detroit.
What's that 621?
That's got to be
Charlie 1 or Charlie 2.
That's not Olympic.
Charlie 1 is breathing.
Yeah, we'll try.
Open up out of your tractor and see it out my window for a
is
sec.
Looking like a sick call.
going to be a 1.
Yeah, let's thank you.
Okay.
1103.
Open up out of your, I just want to see that.
10-4.
HQ.
Okay, I got it now. Could you give me a pedal turn to the right, please?
Right
here, give me a right pedal turn.
Negative, not logged in.
Okay.
Copy, thank you. It's 8301 Detroit, Unit 318.
Can we
Zachary's calling in, live-in boyfriend.
It's all good up to teacher.
To his mother, Albus, Bartram the third.
Only had
They are fighting verbal property being thrown.
RC that 701 Far Bluff Drive.
1631.
And advised that they were shooting down Far Bluff Drive at someone.
Charlie 210, Charlie 230 for a welfare check, 3031 McCardle Road at the Rossi Boarding House, Unit E8. Edward 8, RP 1
Barney
contact.
372, Barney 36.
Charlie 184, radio check.
Delta 260 in the area.
Yeah, sorry, just taking this in. We're trying to get a hold of the owner. Apparently he's not even here right now.
Just advising, over on Control 3, they had a call come in as a minor over on Holdridge in front of the Code Department. On update, or Correction, 4155 arrived, requested a medic for a
whenever you do.
Charlie 1's been advised.
Like I said, I'm going to do the whole report.
Adam Montana, clear my report.
Yeah, I got you. Just need that as roommate's call from my house, see if we can get a location on it. That's all good, I appreciate it.
Radio.
Michelle's giving me some info I picked up. It was a follow-home robbery.
Charlie 195, clear.
Did they rob the person and then take their vehicle?
4155. Can I get one rotation, please?
Okay, good.
4155, from rotation, 10-4. That's having MPS issues, Patrol 2.
Interesting, okay.
10-4.
4155.
4155.
423.
Copy down, please.
Go ahead.
Down Lincoln X-ray, 4820.
10 Lincoln X-ray,
Can you
4820.
get to the other side so it's out my window?
We have a domestic at 8007 South Tennessee. Girlfriend.
Oh, Robert Young, 2940, Agent 8 Twillings en route. Charlie Chicani location.
Wearing orange shirt, all black. Are in front of this location. Robert Frank Williams.
Very good. Going this way a little bit.
Robert Frank Williams, 3423. California, Saratoga.
Weapons, a bed
Now,
rail.
due south.
Thanks, arriving.
And just keep up on them. So I'll just give you a little hand signals to go. Back and forth, we'll be all set.
Charlie 250, 10-4.
0250, case number.
Case number is 450045.
579, what's that?
Charlie 240, clear.
579.
10-4. 1203.
Hold on right here, hold it.
Are you also checking out the shot suspect call? I followed off in Jester.
Right pedal turn?
Yeah,
right pedal turn?
10-4.
Hold it right here.
301, Pasadena.
Charlie 120, signal 4. 301, Pasadena, 10-4. Delta 160 location.
Yeah, Delta.
19 Delta.
Signal 4. Signal 4.
Anyone in the area wants to ride along with 423, so just look at domestic on 80th and Tennessee.
Slowly.
5-1.
437's radio profile.
Delta 130.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear.
424.
Delta 130 clear, and on 7 at Main.
421, controls 1
81. Sorry, clear from that.
Spoke with his male's roommate. The male's on his way here. He's going to be here in about 10 minutes. And his roommate will translate for us to see if his vehicle is indeed
Hey, Bobby, we're almost ready.
Well, let me know when to shut her down.
Okay, let's go this way.
I got a group of cars coming up to me right now. I can shut them down right after that.
Okay. Well, I thought we were ready. People keep getting out of cars here. Stand by. Yeah, go ahead and shut it down.
All right, give me just a second.
Charlie 240, signal 4, La Palmera.
Charlie 240, signal 4, La Palmera, 10-4.
Charlie 195, complete.
Charlie 195, go ahead.
Sam Charles Victor, 8645.
Unit 10-4
There's 10 Charlie.
getting reports of assessment progress, 10130 South Avenue J. It's going to be 353-571, that's going to be railroad building. Caller states about 10 minutes ago, seeing 5 males carrying boxes running on railroad tracks. Nothing further.
Progress, 1005 Green Oak.
4th District, Zone 8 clear.
245 around.
Our PSI is in the storage unit, stealing things from it. I believe the suspect is his uncle, Lionel Garza. Another call from RP at about 12:15. Advised the uncle was back. He's kind of aggressive.
432.
Could be inside the
Gotta go
Hey, Marcus Fans, you are UCL.
SPID.
No, the
We're going to the
Good right here. Up, turn around.
on 4 Sam Charles, King Henry.
4 Sam Charles, King Henry, CBS parking lot, 10-4.
Charlie, 230 routing.
Back southbound, now back this way.
Charlie 230 routing.
Pushing those, there, get some speed up.
1208, go ahead.
1469, got that at the oral.
1469, 10-4.
All right. Since they're all out, I'm going to call the last one of the gray. What is that? Subaru? Hey, that's a Kia. Tell you right.
Well, we have a little additional information now. We're trying to piece this together, so take this with a grain of salt. But it appears initially to started as a follow-home robbery. May have followed someone home from the bank, tried to rob them, and then stole the vehicle in Costa Mesa around 10 o'clock this morning. So this is the type of suspect. There was two females that they're really not going to let go.
For hazardous driver, FM70, Highway 77, FM70, Highway 77, red to be traveling reckless, speeding, traveling eastbound on FM70.
Robbery type situation. They're certainly going to take this extremely seriously. Now, we're
342-165, 342-165.
Fire alarm. This is an LAPD area. We'd lost them several times because they've gone through a tunnel in the airspace. It's at LAX. Been extremely difficult pursuit to follow. At one point in time, we understand the female number 49 0049 stopped in Lakewood area, taken into custody. During that time, the passenger, also a female, supposedly jumped into the vehicle and took off. So now we're seeing the suspect stop right underneath the 90% on Inglewood Boulevard. And this is
I'm off the side street. I didn't
see the helicopter overhead right now. Look at that. They're going around in circles. So a lot of times, that's a procedure to turn around and see if anybody is still right behind them. And it's exactly what we saw from the suspect got in that tunnel or underneath that overcrossing. Yeah, two identical SUVs. We followed one. It wasn't the right one. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to give him a call. If possible, can you can come to the second district with
Southbound, Inglewood Boulevard, already crossed the 90. So we're headed down once again towards the LAX area, if you will. The Marina Del Rey area.
70. It's going to be a silver passenger car parked in the grassy lot behind the trees.
They continue south. There's not too much more area to go to. Where you can go
driver's side doors and trunk door open.
Continue south of this intersection. But then you'll head back down towards La Cienega and the 405 freeway once again. We'll have to see, but there are no patrol cars behind the suspect, and one of the reasons, if you were with us earlier, is because, once they did get a unit behind this vehicle, she took off. She was driving erratically and extremely dangerously for the public, and they decided to just keep the helicopter overhead, which really seems like the best strategy in a situation like this. But as I mentioned, Giovanna, this is not the type of individual I believe that they're just going to let go and pick up later. I think they're going to follow this as long as they can. But this is going to get complicated once again if the suspect continues to go towards the 405 and gets on the 405 south, because once again we'll have some airspace issues with LAX.
Correct. 632. On 120. I'm going to be 5 and I'll take that.
Things can happen in real time, but we did get some information, we believe, overheard from the law enforcement agency, that this started as a possible follow-home robbery, whether they followed someone home from the bank, whether they were robbed or not, but then they stole the vehicle. That's the information we have right now. It's not completely confirmed. I think it's fairly accurate. We've done this long enough.
Apartment 1. Her 38-year-old daughter, Brittany, evidence displaying abnormal behavior and pacing the street. She's been encountering trouble with her speech, no reported weapons, no reported violent behavior. Unknown alcohol, drugs,
Lincoln, and then from there you can take it all the way to the shoreline. There we go. So back to the east, and what I've seen in a couple instances with this suspect, they've made a turn, and it appears that they're making the turn. I mean, who knows for sure, right? But it appears in some instances just to check to see if law enforcement is right behind them. The helicopter is overhead. The LA County Sheriff's helicopter is taking orbits. Whether or not the suspect can see the helicopter, most of the time they stay behind them. That's unclear. They can't see us, especially through those dark windows, and you can see how far behind and high we are, because we have separation issues. We need to be above law enforcement, and so because of that, there's a CHP motor unit, and Marcel can hear the transmission. He monitors the scanner. He's so fantastic at doing that, and the motor unit is not to engage. So that gives us an idea of how they're treating this.
County any miles 57.3, 1252. Charlie 210, tempo clear.
134, 179. Go ahead, sir. Hey, can you step up?
Just got a call for a African-American male panhandling by
The central checkpoint on the ticket level.
3810 Phillips Drive, 3810. State a female black outside naked walking back and forth. Pregnant, her clothes are by the alley.
African American male, black man, black shirt.
Yeah, thank goodness, because, I mean, on the freeway, Sepulveda Boulevard, we had speeds. Sepulveda Boulevard is a lot of traffic. Speed limit on Sepulveda is probably 45. I haven't driven it in quite some time to that area of, like, Corpus City.
Number 51-0051.
And then to drive into oncoming traffic, boy, for a moment there, she got extremely desperate. And I think that's what they're trying to avoid, because they just... They want to get this woman into custody. We believe it's a female, once again. They want to get her and the safest way, it appears to be that right now, is to back off and surveil from the air. But open up a little wide for a moment, Marcia. I want to show you the helicopter overhead, Giovanna. There's the LA County Sheriff's helicopter. And up ahead is the 405 freeway, and that goes southbound, and that puts us back into LAX's airspace, and you know how difficult that makes it.
Alright, I'm slowing them down just a little bit.
Radio to Barney 34.
Location. Vehicles on the portal, Paul John George 1493.
Okay. Call for
Paul John George 1493.
Keep the nose pointed that way, please.
Gang 75 Patrol 2. 949. Thank you. It's going to be at 1064 East 148. Barney 33, go ahead. Carla Whitney is calling, states that her ex Jermaine Jackson is not seen threatening her.
Okay, so next point is at 11003. We have an open door here as well.
Robert.
We're going to clear.
9 people. An open line with them yelling at each other. Male refusing to leave. He is showing caution for alcoholic, armed and dangerous, violent tendencies, to abuse drugs, and escape risk. I'm also seeing a TPO. The caller is a protected person. Suspect is a black male in a red hoodie, black and white shorts, and a hoopie on his head. So cat is 1635.
Copy.
Tell her to ask for George when you go.
Barney 3.
Go ahead. Hi, buddy.
Alright, looks like we have a good break-in at this address as well. Seems like they broke in here and went through the roof to get to the original address, that smoke shop. So you can see there's a key holder attached to this address.
You don't need to leave those stupid ass.
Like making a little, thinking about it.
Copy, thank you.
3-6, we arrived at 2nd District, 90 miles, 991.
On a red light there.
3-4's right.
551. 551. 10-4. 10-4-313, I'll show you notes back road.
3102, I'm in the area. I'll get back there.
10-4. 313, you can disregard.
Martinez 2.
This number is going to be slowing down right before the on-ramp. The 77 from 65.
We're slowing down before the on-ramp, the 77 and 665.
Okay, we can stop. It is, that is, I was on.
You came in broken up, can you repeat?
I don't know what's on.
3102, send you out of Mexico.
Separate.
Charlie, your picture. Martinez call. 1522 to 4.
Location.
Both kids and West LUD.
Separate. Jamal to LSPD.
I don't think if I'm arriving.
Separate.
Yeah, I know, it was surprising, so just slow it up,
Go ahead.
That's the street we're following.
On East Main and Aransas
And we
at
need
the
to be
auto
tight
mechanic
because there's a lot
shop.
of trees.
East Main and Aransas at the auto mechanic shop. I've got 212 on scene and 222 in route.
They're west.
Yep.
And looks like once again a U-turn, huh?
31 is MRI.
Separate.
Delta 325, team was just sleeping. 3-4, low.
CDC 1 or Rebecca CDC?
553.
Delta 325 traffic.
Station.
Going to the Denny. 3591 William 44. Keep Denny's at navigation 37.
Okay. What is this, Sepulveda's on? Shoot.
Delta 47, be transferring one of the team to a couple doors. Scan monitor.
Radio for
Separate, 160.
Adam 415, you show us
Sheriff's got to come up to 25.
Adam 415, I have to overcheck 1710 Gallup Trail, 1710 Gallup Trail. And Adam 440 said, burger motor vehicle, 13656 T lane, 13656 T lane, car number 4.
Adam 415 around. Delta 235, you traffic. 233. 2700 logging on a Ford work truck, no fleet.
Subway.
Request turn off every hospital policy.
Boy, so many vehicles look exactly like that one.
And Barney 33 is good for overtime.
Subway.
Radio.
Delta 235,
Go ahead.
Sunroof helps.
Gary Robert Williams, 7423.
Report was clear on scene. Have a look for 1 second.
Delta 225.
Clear.
Gonna slow down and make a run for it here or something? Open up a little bit. Why are they slowing? Is there a car in front of them? No. Are we on Sepulveda? Or is this
14 routes now. Subway.
414. Adam 415 area.
I know you keep calling her he so hard. Yeah, we're pretty good. 45.
Adam 433. Hey, I'm at Adam 415 call.
30 route to patrol, quality in.
14. You can show me clear. Everything appears close for this time.
Alright, so if I can FA you out for that first address I gave, title Beanie,
Yeah.
I'll get you a name and phone number when they arrive.
It's not the one
And then if I can get a separate cat for Beanie at 11003.
I read the comment.
Adam 446.
Case number 60006.
Copy 555.
Adam 415.
Adam 415.
We're making contact with the RC. We're going to be at 1718.
1718, September.
Adam 430 area.
September.
Adam 440, compensation. King George Frank 3770.
King George Frank 3770, September. September.
30,
25, show me clear from the area of Sam Houston.
120, 185. When you click DC left to one Lonzo on the building, it shows open on my end. And I can't finish it.
10-4, head that way.
33 radio.
313, 323, I'll turn out for welfare concern. 5421 Falmar, 5421 Falmar.
313 Delta 10-4.
323, 10-4. Is that going to be number 2? Christi?
Hey, we can make contact.
He's calling in and rambling, not
lobby. We're going to be having them follow us back to that address in order to talk with everyone.
If we have another unit in the area, they could just stand by. We have 36 individuals out here when we do a group and search. 10-4, 1307, can you mirror out to assist?
Civil.
So, be back.
5 gallon, one here somewhere.
Somewhere.
4190, Adam 4, Mobile 1.
Adam 4, you
Are
back?
they talking?
Adam 4, go ahead. And 4.
It's going to be under Robinson's last 4. It's going to be yesterday's case number. Yesterday's 80132. Go ahead.
Down 4, looking at it now.
Clear left.
You're approved, ma'am.
Let's report.
Thank you.
No, 235 there.
Alright, I copy. And thank you for your help tonight.
128, show me arriving at Woodlawn.
52.
Step 1.
323, Charlie. Show me there.
Step 1.
85, show me arriving at Woodlawn.
Step 1.
Delta 335, got on 1, 4800 Greenwood.
Somewhere.
Adam 4, you back there?
Somewhere.
Good to 405.
Delta 45.
Careful, this thing doesn't get right underneath this here.
Radio on Barney 33,
Doral, Mary, Lincoln, 0425.
313 Delta in the area.
Delta 405, we're going to put some contact with someone here at Chuck.
Somewhere.
Delta 3513.
Hey, this could be totally unrelated.
25, Charlie, clear, show Lawson
right
set.
next door to that address on 103.
Step 1.
323, Charlie.
Good.
Well, we made a contact in the virtual.
It is when we get there.
Sit outside and
Alright, it was for one round.
you show what is it.
12885. Can you lock 2 cabinets, visitors, press box? I got a couple burglaries going on over there.
Good Charles, 252.
10-4.
Which press box?
Correction, not press box. It's the visitor coaches motion. I'm not sure what exactly that is. So,
One radio. One
it's a
RP.
multi-stadium cab. Divided into visitor coaches motion.
Say what? 128, 10-4.
Adam 430, get up.
We're talking around here. We made contact with the sister of the male who lives above location. He's out of state, and she is here, and she is fine and watching the house.
Well, we're on team as command, 3-story apartment complex.
Control on the left photo.
10 for clear. Delta 420, I'll sure not for the hazard at 3914 Upriver, 3914 Upriver at Tom Graham Park. It's going to be in reference to puppies that are running in the street.
Okay. Was it just one alarm, or were there multiple alarms?
Multiple.
Several.
But to clarify, there were multiple on that one location, not several.
Several.
Adam 430, I'll be equipment part.
Ohio King Union 8501. King Union 8501.
Show me QOL. That's the code.
There's going to be one there coming down the lagoon. Delta 325 for the suspicious activity, 5155 IH37, 5155 IH37 at the La Quinta. It's going to be room 103. Contact Magnolia in the front desk. RP was advised by a female that there's prostitution and drug activity in room 103.
Wait. If anybody's interested,
Target number 874. 601.
Clear as well.
Right here, 650.
George Charles, 540.
128, I'm alright. What was the name of the alarm again?
Visitor coach's motion of the main
Call RCC.
cab multi-purpose station.
Correct, yeah. Are you here or
Several.
120, what's your location?
I will have to give you a lane line.
I'm on the home side, just doing a drive, driving by, seeing if I see anything.
Barney 34, can I get you guys for
We
a
can
shot?
get down in a minute, just double check. I'll head to the visitor side. Sure.
Support.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks,
Oh,
guys.
that was close.
12901,
Don't hit the bus.
6 rounds. At 1640.
One radio, no action on the vehicle.
You're not available to start over?
602. Case number 70007 and Delta 390, I'll turn north that way.
Adam 425, what's your money?
Adam 425, 10 clear.
5415 clear.
10 foot clear.
128. Does it say if it's the visitors or home side?
Visitor's coach's motion.
Simple.
Delta 390, here you go.
185.
Good.
We're in multi and business coaches box and the visitors destination are both locked.
Your last part came in low.
We're in multi visitors coaches box and visitors dressing room are both locked up.
Stand for.
Only by phone.
313 Delta.
6-4 radio.
Okay.
Can you call 549, please?
406, traveling entry.
No.
85, do you have keys to access that building or any of the locations?
I'm double checking right now.
Yeah, 10-4. This is a common one that we get sometimes, and I keep on the source so I can relay an email to whoever to prevent it from happening.
Delta 390, Hawk. Temper.
Delta 335, Route 61, Livermore.
Temper.
Delta 335 clear.
Temper, clear. Delta 370, Delta 460 for disturbance in progress, 1303 3rd, 1303 3rd at the Stripes. Contact Jeremy.
Delta 370, I'm in the area.
I don't know.
For their resident, it's going to be a Hispanic male in blue scrubs that was trying to take beer. He's now refusing to leave, arguing with RP. Adam 415, I'll train you out for the burglar alarm at 301 Junior Beck. 301 Junior Beck.
Three times now. And we turned around and gone round and round.
Adam 415 around.
No, 60 there.
10-4. 10-4.
Still 235 Adam 415 arriving.
185.
41, 10-8.
Show us clear and look at anybody. Doors are secure. We checked the keys we had, and we were able to get to the coach's press box in the soccer field, but not in the multi-purpose field. 10.
Over.
3106.
Yes.
Sorry.
Everybody has.
There was Sunset. She got started getting drunk, and apparently started getting
Great line. Check this feature though. Double.
Then when he got the van, so he can drive it.
Adam 430, that call might be Olive Vibe.
Over.
Did he try to hit her with the car, or
Well, okay. So there was an armed robbery.
Basically, he tried to pull her out the front.
That's
so he never
they're in
tried to
suspect.
hit her?
So, she can be clear.
Dollar 470 490. Brother determined to the weapon. This occurred 2014 Harvard, 204 Harvard. Got the 415. That suspicious person. Baldwin Morgan. Baldwin Morgan.
They can always send somebody to relieve them if they want to keep them, but
15,
keep her in sight. They're not interested anymore.
So far.
Maybe we could come out of the break and update this thing, Jay. I don't know if they're interested in that. We're going to stay on it, but...
Contact. Pleasure that the subject is still in the area in a white Mercedes. The RP is in a white Mercedes.
You know,
I'm calling in. The
1 minute update. I understand that the armed robbery suspect was the initial driver, and they've been taken into custody.
This is storage just occurred at the weapon in 2014 Harvard. But there's a male pulled a gun on the RP on the highway. She says that the vehicle is still in the area and she's declining contact. So far. Delta 470 for any copy?
Negative, that what?
He advised to still go by the area and check it out.
30 routine control for a project.
54 on 5 road.
So far.
736 traffic. There.
So far.
West J. West J.
470 for stores and more.
Delta 460, 4 TB.
So far.
Adam 415, building secure, weapon.
So far.
235 5 road.
So far.
Got the 9, go ahead and 18
Are we not calling the dog?
736, 27, 29, name, date of birth. Last name Avila with a V as in Victor. First name Seth. Your date of birth. 92127. 92102. 92102. Can help me out.
1523, 13, and 323. I'll turn out for disturbance with the weapon. 5849 where, 5849 where. Contact Luis.
Can you be able to I'm out in the comic and the
313 Delta 10-4.
34
0510-4. They're residents with a female that's at the location carrying a property with an axe. She's going to be a Hispanic female in a purple shirt, blue jeans. She's going to be with another male named Ryan, no clothing description. Looks like they're leaving in a white Suburban, possibly going to a house across the street from the Dollar General.
Adam 430, Ryan 1001.
Go ahead.
736, conducting a consent search.
Delta 460,
First name, Sam, Adam, Mike, Ida, Robert.
Adam 430, there's no one out here.
Henry.
I'll be clear.
Union, Queen. Phone number 216-386-1695. And then, do you have the CAD for that second one?
323 Charlie there. 323 Charlie. Oh no, this day we're going to
order. Business is Stepping Stone Health Solutions.
323 Charlie. If only this day was going to be at risk.
I'm trying to find what the business name. There's no fire. There's actually no one fire for a block at that location.
Okay, female prostitute from the Dollar General at the red meat shop.
Yeah.
I actually have a phone number on the door if you want to try to give it a call. 216-586-6866.
Be live. Pull into the Red Diesel shop. Nobody's out there. I'll check that other address at 5849 if anybody wants something there.
Go to 460, go to 470 for suspicious person at 425 Rockwood. 425 South Rockwood. Advising that the alarm just went off. There's a female walking into the garage. Male is standing near the gate. They advise that there's not supposed to be anyone in the garage. That's for staff only. They don't know how the female obtained a key. But they're headed towards Tonquoy. Advice female children are showed the location. This back female, dark shirt, shorts, around 28 years old. First name is Leslie. And go to 420, go to 490. Name around for a suspicious vehicle. Whataburger SPID in Old Brownsville, 602 SPID. There's a vehicle sitting in the parking lot. It's been there for hours, lights on, windows cracked. Could be a red Toyota. Parking spot.
423 for info.
Ready for that action, guys. What? Temple. You're ready.
David 65 radio.
Go ahead. 520 repeat.
Kevin, let's pick it.
Passport. 1521. 1521. What was your disposition? 1521.
Just dispatch us, come in.
You were on the civil?
No. The phone's on the civil.
421.
But somebody cleared me. I ain't clear. On beer for 421.
So if I still show you on that call, will you clear off of it now?
Yes, I'm clear. It was 6
Profit.
Careful. Defender okay?
1503.
I don't think they reached that a fight with his boyfriend. They put her in things. He might have a gun. He has a drink. Another unit around 821. Sorry, 421.
Temple.
Wait, if I show me there, Sanders.
Again, there's no description.
Careful.
Team Patrol, quality.
629, 1629.
61 around County with 3 milk.
10-4, every 29.
Adam 4, will you send me a message?
Adam 410-4, Adam 425, Adam 415. Surplus suicide other 9001 Leopard, 9001 Leopard at STXB. It's going to be a male subject that's heard himself. You have him restrained. It's coming in third-party information. Adam 4.
Adam 4,
Radio 133 for info.
Adam 425, 4. Adam 415, we'll be around.
And Adam 415, Adam 425. You know, base that mail is going to be UID.
1700.
Tailgates or bumpers?
1700.
What they say?
1700. Patrol 1 just got a attempted suicide call at 9001 Leopard at the beef STX. They're begging an employee is UID and is hurting himself. They have him restrained.
Adam 4 to 425.
Thank you. Do we initiate for you?
For Charlie 4, you can either have me on the phone or call me on the radio, but I'll be off.
We'll call you through 7's radio.
Go ahead.
Adam 430.
We're clear. I will look for late one inspector 1 report.
Adam 413.
613.
Adam 425, holding this area. Hey, the security here. Told us to follow us. Is that DRB or is that security? Security, he's coming in hot. Yeah, he's flying by, I see him. Show me traffic. Not good news, apparently he just kind of hurt himself. He was just trying to fight people.
323 Charlie.
323, go ahead.
Additional units clear. No one's on the call.
Anything Charlie, 10-4. You advise all units clear?
No. 14 Rock, I'll be 10-8. Everything's close for us. Adam 415. We're getting in the middle of the scene. Can you start a medic over here?
415, 10-4. Looks like they already have medics in there.
Adam 415. We have possible excited delirium.
Possible excited delirium, 10-4.
Adam 430. Medics are arriving.
10-4, medics arriving.
17 of them.
Oh, no kidding.
The attempted suicide call at the S6, actually, they just updated the cause could be possible excited delirium. The officers have arrived. They're detained in the mill.
Did you advise you have them detained already? Or the employees have them detained?
The last update was from Adam 415 that they were detained in the mill. They're getting the mill detained, and they're advising get medics in the route. Possible excited delirium. And the medics are arriving.
Okay. I'm home with it.
Yeah, mail.
So we're not passing out on field, so I'm going to be on 1.
ETO.
128, 185.
420.
Okay.
You guys can start making your way over to Hamlin. We're receiving one burglary alarm. Burglary general, no location. Looking at campus at the time.
25 copy.
Get notice support. Device burglary general.
Northern side of 5 I need a unit to check the 7 by
490, can you back up 4190 at spawn rolling?
Yeah, go ahead.
I know it's late next to you.
I can turn around again. Come on.
Okay.
Delta 415, Delta 420, you go out for suspicious vehicle at 1 Shoreline Plaza, 800 North Shoreline. 800 North Shoreline. A white vehicle went up into the garage. It's a white SUV. It wasn't called to drive up there. It's no driver, but he's possible Toyota. Female with black clothing, blonde hair.
Was transporting the victim to a Jackson Park.
That's fine.
10-4.
Adam 430 says Delta 4 Mobile 2. Adam 430, can you case number out here?
W10 0010.
Adam 430, if we have an advisor, there's a Rip Hobble as well.
You guys do apply the Rip Hobble?
Yes, the Rip Hobble is applied at 2 months ago.
349.
Delta 490 around.
10-4.
Go ahead, fire, show me the area.
10-4, just be advised, no more alarms at this time.
Be advised, no more?
Yeah, 10-4. No more than the first one.
Level 2. Delta 415 to 420. The LP should be actually the security guard. They'll badge you in. They're going to be outside in a security uniform.
They just turned south? That changes everything, because you're not going to be able to go.
Coming back,
going down
here.
They're
We'll
going to let you go south.
Meet at the stake, level 119 entry exit.
What do you call that?
We're going to the sheriff's helicopter go south?
It's going to be CAD 144.
One call on this came from
no injuries to himself or all.
They have a activation of the car's emergency system there. Tried to find mechanism, but they could not give us any other information. Staying right there on the turn area, Yamula Lane and Tommy.
51, clear from you.
Medic may be transporting to Spawn Shoreline. Unit like that before that.
Medic transporting to Shoreline, that's 4.
Deputy 19. Deputy 19. Officer going to be on A Alpha 1.
CDC 1 or Rebecca CDC.
10-4. 10-4.
1521 clear.
At some point, we're going to have to go east of 110 and go south.
10-4.
Alright, guys.
34 Soika's gonna check okay. We can start heading on 131 in Union.
Should be great. We'll be on foot behind 4490 first.
490.
Alright, and Barney 36.
Yeah, 4190 right.
As well. We got a mail from GSW to the task 131 in Union.
They turn around and go back here.
I'll be following medics just on shoreline, and my partner, Adam 425 Adam, will be in the medic unit.
Delta 420, Delta.
Radio to Barney 36.
Not letting her get her things. He's throwing things at her vehicle. RP's still being a great chief commander. Advising RP about the location. She's pulling to the store at Baldwin and Port. Advising she was fighting the mail. They're hitting each other. Declining EMS. His name's going to be up to them. But she's going to be at the store at Baldwin and Port.
You guys Baldwin and Port?
10-4. They didn't mention the name of the store, but she's at the location as she's pulling into the store at Baldwin and Port.
131. Alright,
612. 619.
420 and so forth. 25 short, sir. You take the billion. That's me.
Got a commercial alarm 7903 South Aspen. For the abstract. Already have that guy in the wagon going to UAS.
25, turn around to your
We're
location.
still on scene right now. We'll get you some further information in a second. Adam 425, Adam 425, Adam mobile. 7490 rack.
10-4.
You want it for the form? Well, Adam, sorry, I can hear you. I have his ILEs pulled up. If you need his whole short and any other information for the EDO form. Yeah, I think I'm good. His birthday is 092193, right? 10-4. Just go ahead and write it on the top of the form. I know the nurses and doctors always prefer that on the top, depending on your report. Go ahead. It's going to be 635380713.
The rough sound
34 radio.
Where's the news
Out of
contact?
service.
We tell them to go south one, I guess.
Just give me a call there.
Oh, I thought they were, I heard them launch.
749, and Victor King, 749,
10-4, we'll show you clear.
Yeah, this girl is constant breathing. First kiss through the shoulder and back. Medic 36 has on board, we're going to UH.
I guess go around the south side.
The shooting happened on Buckeye.
128 radio.
Well, let's see what she does here.
Adam 425, right?
105, but
Hey, Joe. You know exactly where the guy
if she gets on the
with the
105,
car left there to go for a car crossing?
Go ahead.
No, EMS is bringing them out of there, so I couldn't really investigate further. He just kept saying Buckeye.
Copy, I'm good for that.
10-4, actually, they did not make a call for medics. He did mention, he advised he wanted to hurt himself, but then later on in the call, he mentioned that he did not want to hurt himself. Did you want me to go and start medics?
421.
No, we need to start an officer as well.
I need a call back.
I thought the medics and funding going to get that. I was ready to roll.
Yeah, at first he did say he wanted to hurt himself, but then later on, I guess actually I speak to him, and he said that he does not want to hurt himself or anyone else.
Okay. Well, he just made that comment, so we'll just go talk to him. Real time to his own cars. What is
And you hold off on the medics for now?
Yeah. You said equal into a pole. You're breaking up.
Delta 420, Delta 470, can you harass that suicide threats call and check out on Agnes and Airport? 4101 Agnes, 4101
I'm not sure what
Agnes.
clothing he had on when I saw him.
The caller, the name is Ken, but the person's name is going to be Ronald.
Long
He was a little hard to understand. At first he said he didn't want to harm himself, 55-year-old male. He was crying on the phone, did say that he has had some beers, has a fluorescent green shirt, has a power chair, and then later on did say he does not want to harm himself or anyone else.
When you listen to it, you can hear some screaming in the background, probably happened in that area.
Male and two females.
Delta 470, you're in the area.
One of them was wearing shorts. He said they fired up
Delta 470 to Delta 4.
Delta
11 Bravo.
Your case number is going to be 11-0011.
catch a vehicle coming out.
3601 Victory 10-4. For nature of interest.
Anybody over?
Over again in November 2880.
10-4, and there'll be a 3601 Victory 10-4.
14
Vehicle in progress. Advising male on a bike, blue jacket, black pants, was trying to break into RP's truck and trailer. He did leave the location towards Norton, possibly stopped at a residence down the street. Information still coming in. They're advising RP caught the suspect, was in a you get around to the shots heard call?
Yeah,
822 Hancock. 822 Hancock.
I don't even know. They could have. The vehicle went down Crenshaw. We
There's
couldn't follow it.
in the garage. The garage to the new senior apartments. RP heard male yelling. Now has a black shirt. There's an older male with a white shirt. And they called back saying they heard 4 shots. This apartment's going to be at 902 for an RP saw. So the fence, the male with a black shirt and the male with a white shirt.
Maybe
Delta 460, we'll show you clear. Delta 460, getting back up Delta 415.
Charlie, please, okay. 14, I'll be finished.
34 radio for a vote.
19 on Bravo 1. Go ahead. 14 left on traffic. I'll take the 28, Sam King Mary.
Yeah, we've lost.
9402, Sam King Mary, 9402. The dark color GMC SUV, second and B.
Yeah, according to the RTA bus driver, he picked the snail up in the area of 130th and Metcalf. We're going to be checking this 130th and Metcalf and the Silica area again. Okay, possible crime scene.
Still on the 105.
Alright, I got it.
Delta 415.
Staff? Oh, thank you. Yeah, Marcel was doing a great job. It was just tricky.
Delta 49.
Alright, show me clear, and I'll see you clear that traffic basketball. I'll go through the area. Well, there's a pretty subject and nobody was around there either. And then I could be around 10. I'll get you another
Is that it? Wow. Good one.
6, 4, 7, 2-19.
Round and round and round we go.
6, 4, 7, 2-19.
Tell the chopper to come across midfield if you would. He's on the south line. We already called LAX.
What type of caliber is it? 9mm, man. What's the meat? It's a Canic.
It is.
219.
30 over there.
Okay, hold right here.
You are second on what call street?
Tell them, depending, ask them where they're at.
PPL was advised, and just to confirm, that pole is not blocking the roadway, correct?
Hey, Chad, where are you?
434 radio.
That's in.
Alright, we can copy it, please.
Go ahead.
Sam King Mary, 9402.
Yeah, good question. 433. You made us 150 30 to alleviate the situation. So be in route.
440 back here. 80, yes, sir. Which one? Yates. Hey, 10, sir.
Good morning. We're going
Well, you ain't in Saratoga and
Adam 13, Adam 15,
Adam 425,
Charlie 11, and Charlie 12. Charlie 12 is going to head over to the hospital and release next time for the hospital detail.
312,
You picked the radio.
Kathy, good morning. Go ahead. 2 alarms, code 2s, 1 code 3 and 1 code 4.
Just wanted to make sure the robust and all that. I've been badge 1533.
Yeah, exactly.
Stand 3-4, copy.
27.
424.
Copy. Like I said, they had an extended roll call.
Okay, right on the box. David, 36.
And same with the roll call.
5 10-4. 3509 Mimosa.
Copy that. 627.
Hey, can you put another one on the box? Charlie Frank, 5140.
Delta 460, Delta 490. Can you been route to 36 Hewitt? 36 Hewitt for suspicious person. Is fat male, possibly red shorts, walking around, no shirt, was trying to get a vehicle.
Delta 490 route. Delta, I'm going to be around there as well.
Your outer deal.
2330.
434.
10-4.
14 left.
Yeah, we're going to take her 60 back after.
Could you check 29 on...
Yeah, that's the number. I have one of 89. 32, 96, 10, 32, 92. Go ahead.
Delta 490.
Yeah, I called the hotline. Change that to
I have a code 2 alarm over at 1385
RT advised she has a restraining order on her son Christian, who is currently outside of the property knocking on the door.
roll call. You're going to have...
Don't worry, Ray, just kind of breaking up a little bit.
Charlie 13. Charlie 14. Advise,
Just for 90, we'll say clear.
Hold on.
David Alright, I got it. We're holding it on board.
Alright, copy. You can put me in route to 130th.
Possible black service. Delta 420, if you can back up Delta 490 on the citizen at Hawthorne Suites, SPAD in Greenwood. 1442 SPAD. 1442 SPAD, contact Alberto. He's going to be in the lobby.
14 westbound traffic.
But anything contact on those cars. Can I get a car?
420, we'll say clear.
Stand 13.
Tom Frank X-ray 205.
News copter
Stand 13.
west for you guys.
Stand 13 radio. You have AM 13, AM 17, Charlie 60. You'll be heading to the hospital. Morning.
Delta 415, your transfer is going to be 12.
Yeah, you ready?
The subject's going to be wearing a gray sweater and have his double back.
It's going to be 12. 0012.
Excuse me, on Imperial Highway.
Delta 420, Delta 460, maybe route for a suspicious person call at 1101 North Mesquite, 1101 North Mesquite at the historic Nueces County Courthouse. I'll be call advising that there's some suspects en route to a location that wanted to walk around on the inside of the building. They're going to be in a brown truck and a black Mustang, 3 Hispanic females and 3 Hispanic males. He did not want to give their name.
Is just now stopped at the crosswalk.
Last name is Campbell, Charles Adam Mary, Edward,
Second from the
first
far
name
right,
is going to be Herman,
white Audi.
Henry, Roberts, Mary, Adam North. Date of birth is 1/3/30/1960.
Here's your brother's a drug addict. We got him to take a hike earlier. He has some paperwork. All it is an affidavit for an eviction. He's never been evicted. He can't break into the home. He actually lives there. I guess everybody's just fed up with him. He steals stuff, and they just don't want him there. And they thought they could make him.
We're getting a potential alarm here.
Right there earlier.
Principal Barney 33 responded to earlier for a report. Yes, that he was advised for a B&E.
Delta 4.
Alright, check it out. It's all clear. Looking.
You hold RTA, find out if he was talking about the bus out of Lorenzo. That's where we talked to the two people.
Yeah, copy that. We handed it off. We're headed back.
He came out of Lorenzo instead of Metcalf. Head of 60 radio.
I'll be here by 9. Can you show me the phone for the day, please?
31 off the 424.
Have your start now.
133, any update on the figures?
No, they haven't called up there yet.
490 to 460.
That's 460, 470 going along. That's 4225 South Ford at the Corpus gas station. 1427 times 2. First one's going to be Texas ID 490793.
Cam 13.
53 490793 53. Custer. Copy.
1046.
Second will be Texas CDL.
Adam 15, Charlie 14, David 12.
Good morning. I have a code 2 alarm.
10-5-33-8016-3666. Thank you.
No deal then?
Barney 37's radio.
430.
413 radio.
375. Camper and Harvey Duffel.
You can break us off lunch. We're good for no lunch per 013 and send us to Adam 367 for full relief. Yeah, do we have a one man going to the hospital? Checking the scan.
Okay, you're on it. 433.
Yeah, 13, Charlie 14 has missing persons currently.
Are you looking at a...
That's all. What's the case? You can cut that info. They can make that call back for you.
057, input 313 myself on that.
Negative. I got a Honda Utility and a red BMW 3 Series. 128 out at transportation in mileage
34's right.
86089. Negative. It's going to be David North 362. 185 out at transportation, 80 mileage 1104. 6315763 I put 7.2 gallons of fuel.
Go ahead, Adam. 430, Adam.
460. Go ahead. Yeah, there's one little gas department employee in the car. He said it went off by itself. There was nobody around.
Has 11003. What SA you know, change the title beneath that.
10-4. Go to 460, go to 470. Can you go after that and hold up alarm? 1001 2nd Street. 1001 2nd Street. It's going to be at the
SUV
it's the hold up alarm for the pharmacy.
Turning lane.
It's going to be building 2.
See a bunch of individuals exit the train and then flee back inside. The unit might want to check that area.
15.2.
Radio. You have a gas in the mirror?
424.
424, go ahead.
Delta 460 should be clear.
470, we are getting a call to cancel. We're safe clear.
128 out of service.
435.
1451, thank you.
185.
You're welcome. 635.
14 route down.
432.
30, sir.
432.
Can you create a separate event at the same location?
Drop flight. Show me right there.
Party for a
Go to 490, go to 470. Leave a route for suspicious person to 130 area. 130 here again. Finding subject is walking around his residence, black male, black pants, black shirt. Information still coming in. 470, we're safe clear.
County unit available for hazard pedestrian, County Road 63, County Road 20, County Road 63 and County Road 24, hazard pedestrian.
323 Charlie, you moving it?
Go by Southback Road.
Surface on temporary. Those are females walking southbound on County Road 63 wearing dark clothing.
Go to 490, are you to inform the updates?
490 here, Pete?
For you, 10-point updates. It looks like the subject that was calling, there's a female in the background advising the RPs at the Corpus Christi Nursing and Rehab. The person in the background is going to be a nurse. She says the RP is confused. They were able to speak to the nurse, and she says the patient does have dementia and Alzheimer's. Advise that everything is okay. The caller's not at this address at the Harriet address.
Please log out. Adam 35 out of 415. Happy good morning. Stand by.
14 up now at the office.
Thank you.
Go to 460, go to 470. Can either left for a hold-up alarm? Waterbury North Beach, 44 East Causeway. 44 East Causeway. It's coming in from Zone 3 of the counter. They were not able to make contact with anyone outside our key holder yet.
Delta 460.
Delta 460.
I spoke with employees at the Whataburger. We got a person in the parking lot that's possibly intoxicated. That's when they hit the panic button to hold up alarm.
10-4.
424. That's a 416. Show me around to me.
Yes, Brock. Can you run this Illinois driver's license? Charlie 514-3206-8092.
Charlie, there.
Go to 490. Go to 420. It's going to be a suspicious person call. 1722 Morales. 1722 Morales.
You show us assistant 424.
10-4.
In 3-4, we're clear.
She's advising that someone came to the door and tried to flash by the door. She does not have a description of the person.
No cause.
She thinks the subject may be outside hiding. She did not leave, it was a female caller, did not leave the phone number displayed. There's no phone number displayed on the policy phone, and does not want contact.
Followed by someone else, so we're going to follow for a short period of time and then break off.
Go to 420, go to 490. 290, we'll stay clear.
9156.
Go ahead.
Do you have a call for a stalled vehicle on the causeway going with them?
Negative.
There's going to be one right before the beach exit, white Dodge Ram with its hazards on. It's in the right-hand lane of traffic.
10-4, that's on the causeway eastbound, 10-4.
10-4, heading into Portland.
10-4. Delta 420, Delta 490, can you be around that stalled vehicle on the causeway northbound? White Dodge Ram, right-hand lane, hazard lights on?
Vehicle 309, so we're both back here. 3-3 radio.
DP10, DP10, DP12 just logged on. Let me see if they're... We're getting another call.
When you get here, just pull right up behind me and I will move out of the way. The valet asked me to not take 2 spots. It's really busy in this little circle.
DP10, can you take a call?
You can also clear that shot spot with a check's okay.
Delta 420, Delta 490, which way clear?
Oh, yeah, give me about 5 minutes, I'm almost there.
So I'm not seeing anything so far. I just roped it up, drive the other direction.
We're getting like 3 or 4 calls on this already. To spot a vehicle's braking to avoid the vehicle.
15226, they're going to be right before the beach exit. They look like they're stalled out.
Before the beach exit, 10-4.
057 the area.
10-4.
Approach 16, okay, we're clear.
10-4.
470, 10 traffic.
10-4. 10-4.
DB12, so far not seeing anything. Any more calls?
DB12, negative. Just the last one that we had. 15226 advised right before the beach exit.
Anything come back on that, driver's license investigation?
18. I'll be clear to see.
Stand by for a second.
Hey, 323, Charlie. 322. 323. You show both hands clear, you do.
ID 9166.
9166.
Yes, might be a medic over here to the 11th and Morris at the El Shaddai Healing Center.
10-4. And nature of injuries, or?
Yeah, Mel said that they had a diabetic episode. They can come check him out. Advise him he is conscious and breathing.
10-4 is conscious and breathing.
424.
Advise him, I'll be outside now. We will.
10-4.
License comes back to Herman Campbell, 8032.
If you go 457 and show me how the Heritage Park
expired.
Typical Heritage Park.
And he's clear. No one for warning.
For code 2 when you're ready to go.
Feeding turn off. 390 copy.
There's 4 right there.
390.
4.
441.
Stop the 4.
And contingent, Delta?
Negative.
Okay. I'm going to be 10-7. Delta 1 should be logging in shortly.
Okay.
D10, signal 4 at
392.
392.
Bravo 140.
Bravo 140.
Is this an old person's care
Show myself at 30 on a...
Animal 11, when you're equipped and ready, I got a
10-4,
close
set the
alarm.
left side.
Animal 15, I have an alarm in your zone.
DP10 clear.
10-4. I just
1325.
they're on DOA.
Go ahead.
In-service special assignment, 30 days.
And I can find out what time if they don't have a doctor on scene, we have to go.
10-4, Walmart at 5 points.
16, good morning, senior partner, 1.09 Rexford.
We didn't talk to her earlier. We advised her to contact Officer Barnes.
Someone threw a burger at her house, busted a window.
We can help her more than we can.
32, 16, 49.
134.
Starting mileage of 997 is going to be 68867.
Choice 13 with UH.
10-4.
Adam 132.
Location.
Pull into the Sonic on Leopard 5 at David John 6.
Good morning to you both. It's a close parking violator, so it's 1341.
Okay.
10-4.
Bravo 123. Bravo 22. Bravo 1 clear. Bravo 24. Bravo 24 runway 2919 Waldron, City Grove Mobile Park, Lot 21, contact braking.
Beeville PD to Live Oak County radio check. Beeville PD to Live Oak County radio check.
Beeville PD, Sam Pat, P-Tab radio check.
Sam Pat, Revo.
10-4, ma'am, thank you.
Yeah, one's up there.
5503, 10-4. 13 Charlie. Advising there's a cow on the roadway at FM 624 and FM 666.
Radio.
Go ahead.
Charlie 14,
23-7 Riding Metro.
644.
Bravo 24. Bravo 24. Bravo 47. Bravo 42.
Adam 11, go ahead.
130.
Inside alarm, Arizona.
130. 130. I'll take that call on 624, 1830.
10-4, 1323, station.
Agave 2071 East 4th. Exit for motion alarm is a code 2, CAD
For every single
1647.
Ford Freedom Fitness 5 1.
That's fine.
644.
For information.
Bravo 130. Look at me on that 14300 SCID, 14300 SCID on that.
14300 SPD.
Going around right now, you have to go down the access road, so be careful.
10-4, thanks. Bravo 140, I want to kill 14433. 14433 SPD.
34, can you show us
Out of 130, clear.
Out of 130, clear.
And show me 201, Hannibal Baptist Church.
10-4.
7 beginning 6
Martinez Street, 950 Martinez Street, 730 female vaginal hemorrhage, 950 Martinez Street.
1303.
1303.
1303, show me how to patrol elementary school for specialist on
10-4. Go ahead.
337-736.
36.
Alright, looks like they got it fixed. They're getting back to the truck.
10-4.
Adam 110, Adam 120, alarm at 370, Lantana, 370, Lantana.
1041 today.
Adam 120.
Roadway, Glen Oak.
424.
Well, 110, 10-4. Yeah, white male, red shirt, shorts, left walking towards Purdue, has long hair and a beard.
Any units that are available for TA with injuries, Columbia Villarreal, acknowledge.
Mike 7, can you show me in service?
Mike 7, 10-4.
Mike 3, same traffic.
10-4. Mike 6, 10-4.
Mike 5, can I log myself to Mike?
You said yourself in what other unit?
Mike 2.
10-4. 60, we can have a major at Columbia and Vivian.
Charlie 4, what are the injuries?
Complaining about neck and back pain.
Well, that's clear and traffic again.
49 what?
900 SCID westbound, Nora William George 2352.
Nora William George 2352.
Charlie 4, stand by while I look up the call. 736 drops in. Be working off duty at the high school till 12 p.m. Charlie 4, looks like just neck and back pain. You can downgrade it to a minor and wait for the Delta 1.
That's the one.
That's one.
That's the one.
That's one of the service. 634.
We have one pending, 1, 2 3s, 1 4.
Just want to confirm the address, so we got 8, 7,
all that came in as a minor that upgraded to a major.
also the red line, we have the red line now.
Subject complaining of neck and back pain. Charlie 4 advised to downgrade it back to a minor on our side.
Location.
The Columbia and Villarreal. 10-4.
Sam 13 radio.
2444,
Street
Carol 22 with Team Sam Victor 123.
Sorry.
Oh, 110, I checked one up with, don't know, nothing showing, I'll be back. Nothing showing, 2 more.
6. Mike 6.
Adam 1, gentleman there, are you? Adam 110, 10-4.
Looks like you're
You're barely coming through.
I said you can cancel the other unit. It looks like they're open for business, but I'm going to go make contact.
10-4, Adam 120, I'll show you thing.
Adam 110.
Adam 110.
The employee related.
Okay, and 11, you're gonna
10-4.
have
Go ahead.
that car at
4200 block of the public, that's for the Spring Henry Victor 4387.
so
Range Victor 4287, and it was 4200 block of West Street.
13. Item 14. And you have a Charlie
180. 180.
Be advised we did have a 1.
Good morning, I'll be 1109, 45198, 45198.
And then
Last 5 is 12194, 12194.
Out of 130, show me clear, and show me truck.
Alright, Adam 11, 13, 14 to Charlie 17.
11,000 Timber Grove, Robert William Henry 416.
Number of M11 is in here. 10.
Just advise you, they're transporting on Lake Apache. I'm going to close that one out.
16's in the area.
Unit 1105, sorry, mileage 74590. 74590.
Can you run me on, please? I'm over winger.
Until 1800 to 1600, then 16 to 1800 it would be a
Alarm on when you're trying to go. Have you just give us 2?
490, go ahead.
344 update.
Sam Henry Sam 1828.
634, go ahead. Sam Henry Sam 1828.
Yeah, we're over there on 87 to the red line. For a CP employee, that's one on the there was a group of males, but it's all on the bus. Can you have another unit go to 87 in Michigan? Check out Michigan.
Sam Henry Sam 1828.
Go ahead if you please. 624,
it's going to be Mexico, Nueva Leon. Sam King Robert 6356.
7.
Bro, 110, you show me two little parking cars.
32,
Parker Park, 2 park.
182.
1102, Southern Mileage 64215, 64215.
Adam 13 radio.
10-4. 5-8, lots of static, but I'll show you at 502.
Show me back out at 3021.
Yeah, just real quick, SIU already come out to the address for Princess Douglas last night during the first incident.
I'm not sure. We're still waiting on the call.
Service 1106. 7658.
Yeah, SAU was out there.
10-4.
424.
I'll be in route to South.
10-4.
So 120, show me that 3821 water. 3821 water.
Copy. Do you know if they got any good prints? Because we got new information that this gentleman came back, broke in again, and we got him on video clearly leaving prints on the
So we route to HQ, ma'am.
No, they didn't do any prints.
123. 123. 995, beginning 73635, 73635, I'll be around to HQ.
This time, go back out on the list for photos.
153.
Good morning. Show me
You want us
13
to
and
stay
99 Star
under-
Lodge 98158.
You want me to stay under that cat that you're on now? 164.
And I'll be route to Dome for a active shooter.
10-4, good morning, route to Jones.
Sam 13.
4918.
Yes, sir, I'm showing
40 traffic.
1045.
I'm reporting.
Yeah, Rapids and Sugar Magnolia. Nora Robert Young 2633.
Sam 13, I got copied the traffic
Robert Victor
for that SAU.
5274.
The new
Lincoln Robert Victor 5274.
new CAD, but just make sure you eventually old one.
Go ahead.
10-4.
Okay, copy. And then,
2204. 2204.
Adam 13, what's the report handle?
Cleveland Food, Hobby,
12501
Carnegie,
12203.
Code 2 alarm, CAT is 1652.
Granada, Texas ID card, check for 2729 check.
652.
4031 5939 40 31 59 39 studio.
Okay, person.
Hold on, clear.
Affirmative.
4912. 89. Go ahead. 89. Go ahead. Try negative on Seville, check CL 15882783. 15882783. Expired September 2013. Shows my renewal. Failure to repair. 10-4, so not eligible.
1102, sir.
902.
We have a 2901. Hillview.
Good for no lunch, possible overtime. Run.
80 or Robin.
You good?
10-4.
120 here. 122.
146 radio, can you just let him CAD for me?
CPD.
Clear for zero. Myself and DP 31. A fuel at the Cal Allen Elementary School. That's off of County Road 69, I believe it is.
10-4.
Traffic.
4912.
4900 SCID westbound Lincoln. Frank George 153.
Lincoln Frank George 1532. That's me, 1209, 1209.
145.
145.
I'll be 86089 1108. Route to Minger. 124.
24.
Can you give me your return on Texas LP Sam Tom 4925? Sam Tom 4925.
330.
10-4, stand by.
706, I'll be clear, vehicle been taken.
Enemy single. Go ahead and send it.
4919, go ahead.
Good morning, sir, your partner. Thank you.
4200 block road.
310.
622.
Antonio Rodriguez. 3028 Crest Colony. Yvonne or Juan Rodriguez.
Okay, I got the driver here. I'm going to tell him to scoot it up and don't double park.
10-4.
These guys on the back of the building facing the Grill Street. There's some transients that keep hitting the
Yeah, he was coming to the red line, was clear, however, that's a crime scene. We're checking the surrounding area. Information last 5, information systems.
12213, 12213. Your insurance is unconfirmed. That's going to be Boy Nora Henry. No, that's it.
Show me out at 2926 Persimmon Street. Reference fire tag on the vehicle.
Delta 160, Delta 180 for the indecency in progress. 1559 South Brownlee, 1559 South Brownlee at the 11 Grace Church.
Bro, 110, you show me clear and show me get the flag down here at the Ireland Community Center. At the Ireland Community Center, too far.
Boy, Paul. 6949.
7.9, 6949.
That plate is expired.
Delta 140.
Get ready to head to the minor, Columbia Westwood.
2217, 2217.
640.
140 traffic.
Okay.
Dry Creek and Rapids on personalized LP. John, Ida, Mary, Young, Zebra.
Negative. Okay.
4918, home clear.
Aware of the situation.
4918,
if it happens again, I need to put in a work.
151.
I'll be clear.
I'll be in the area, Berlanga.
10-4, Berlanga.
424.
182.
424.
Show me out at Dock. Hey, squad, can you show 434?
10-4. I'll go ahead and put it down. Let me know when I begin.
Traffic for this auto accident. 4918. Can you show us taking 1 man to the 4th District, 237 on the Malice? 4200 block, Republic, versus plate is Paul Nora, 3908.
10-4, Papa Nora, 3908.
And 130 traffic.
Location.
Wood River, Calaveras, Paul North, 3330.
434.
156.
156.
Show me unit 994. Start mileage 111.
33 radio.
046.
10-4. Like 6.
They're all biking us out at yard.
You guys all biking us out at what?
Finally be complete with this. Probably look for late 60 back and forth.
10-4, the Art Center.
4912 traffic.
Thank you.
4912.
900 FCID plus pound. Robert Victor Frank, 3187.
Robert Victor Frank, 3187.
4918 last flight, please.
12219, 12219. 2223, 2223.
4918 on first traffic.
And a bad service.
53.
10-4 info. 10-4.
727, show me clear. Vehicles green tech. You do it right.
Bravo 110. Oh, it's at
46.
4912, clear.
201's on duty against 641.
Should make those coming. 10-480, 10-4.
4918 traffic.
4918, location.
4200 block of Republic, license plate is Robert Lincoln Young, 2664.
Robert Lincoln Young, 2664, 10-4.
Try 1, we're 10-8, have a cause with.
Charlie 1, we have 2 priority 3s and 1 priority 4. Be at 750. Case number is 140014.
Bravo 14, I'm going to queue up. 14802.
9340.
14802, go with the bottom tip.
A bike unit to transport the 12. They're going to be at the Art Center at 100 North Shore Line. So far up.
Disregard.
10 minutes, gotcha.
134, show me how to Jones go.
10-434 Jones. At 120, it's minor accident at 1921 Overland Trail.
That's 130-110 there.
VA 902.
DA 902.
Yes, ma'am, if you could log me in, I'm going to be out in the field this morning.
Dispatch to all police units. The gas pumps will be closed from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. today for refueling. 752.
5374. 130, clear traffic.
10-4.
Clear traffic, again, same location. I'll give you the place. 130, be Tom, Boy, Sam, 2034. 140's traffic.
Location.
Dry Creek and Rapids on John Zebra Paul 4425.
64.
Great, then.
64.
Can you get a traffic stop, 87 and 32 southbound Indiana?
That's 180, arrived.
3730. 140.
That's 140.
I'll be clear my part, please. And give me that accident.
Definitely.
Bike 3, what's my case number?
Bike 3, the case number is 140014.
Delta 120, clear.
That's 120, clear.
80, cleared, route to Club Estate.
10-4 Club.
4s, wearing jeans, hologram, gray hoodie, about 5 foot and 6 feet, and one wearing jeans and a black hoodie about
145.
5'8" to 5'10".
I got a report from
San
Meeker that there's a child left at the vehicle. We'll be making contact with the vehicle. I'm going to be on
Ford stealing
10-4, Lieutenant.
motor vehicle. We're still trying to get a plate on.
10-4, we had another minor drop in 30 feet.
Sergeant available. What are they?
161, show me in service in Collegiate.
10-461.
45, can you copy a light plate?
Go ahead.
We call me squad.
Paul George Williams 2550.
It's going to be a 2016 GMC Terra, black and color. It's registered to Richard Villarreal Jr. with an address at 1334 Peterson Drive, the city. Also, looks like a Valerie Campos is going to
Slow him down.
I'm on 25.
Even execute a pit maneuver.
Name or date of birth? I mean,
quite an accurate reading, but it looks like he's doing about 45 miles per hour there, so slowing down for another intersection.
45, negative 29 is coming back to a Jocelyn Nicole Ibarra, white female, 130 of 01. She's got an address 4029 Greenville, Big City, DL, Coffee Charles, 1030. That is clear.
Is that there are several agencies kind of competing for jurisdiction here, trying to figure out who's going to take this over. Right now it's CHP right behind him.
Tom Mary 126. What was the last character? 6. Sam Tom Mary 1266. 10.
Okay, that'll be the last dump bed.
Yeah, just a few miles back, he actually slowed down, let a
Yes, ma'am. Can you show me out at 6514 High Arch for an investigation?
and then the pursuit continued on. We have no way of
Watch,
knowing
she
whether
should not leave her
anybody
child
else
in
inside
the
that car
vehicle.
other than the driver. We haven't gotten a close enough view yet
at
of that driver's seat.
I'm going to be back on one.
494-127.
Truck number 2 is having issues.
For the inside patio doors with you.
You broke up. What happened?
You see those units behind us kind of protectively blocking traffic. And I would not be surprised if we start to see some South LA units.
45, I'm going to be doing a follow-up on 1353 here at Meeker.
They would love to cross traffic collision continues to go through these red lights. It's not a high-speed chase at this point, but it's certainly showing very, very reckless disregard for other driver safety.
David Lincoln 2, William 365. David Lincoln 2, William 365.
He is now on the southbound side.
1109,
north on Vermont Avenue. Very dangerous situation. Definitely escalating the pursuit here. And what that
5-1 insurance has confirmed it's coming back to a 2005 Chevy Camp. That caravan wire covered registered to Valentin Martinez with an address at 721 Westchester Drive, the city.
Okay, I'm going to get off the road for now and let traffic flow.
5595.
151, I copy. It's clear, right?
It's going to be clear. Insurance has confirmed.
Alright, then, go ahead and show me all the domain.
Okay, there's two plates that are coming back. One is registered to Raimundo Chavez, and the other one said Valentin, but it looks like it's the same address.
Okay, yeah, therefore, he's confirming it's somebody that lives with him. Just step back.
Delta 140.
Delta 140.
So Middleton found them and they're transporting one?
The accident was between West Point and National there in Columbia. Looks like they're transporting one patient.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
085047. 085047.
I took two things, dancing and dogs, and I made an successful. Hi, I'm Ronnie. I'm the owner of Stove, and I teach people.
I'm missing numbers. Can you repeat it? Because we should have 8 numbers.
Charlie, 195, yeah, for 1% at 705 Alberta Circle. Place that helped me share my knowledge and create a community.
One of the neighbors
concerned about that in
neighbor Karen.
I have
haven't been able to make contact with her.
Bailey, Tessa, Marta, and Rhythm.
Oh, Charlie 160
Rhythm
for
is
getting around it. Ever hard to
Rhythm is a dancer.
Secure.
I'm so passionate about dogs and dog dance. It's the most amazing sport in the world. You're learning to communicate at a whole different level with your dog. As soon as I posted, now I'm making an online for the website. Immediately people responded. They started registering.
Delta 140, can you copy 2 plates, please?
And at this point in time, our online courses
John
are the
Young,
main part of the business.
4675, Lincoln Zebra, Robert, 9970.
In the US,
John Young, 4675, Lincoln Zebra, Robert, 9970.
The fact that in such a short time, I was able to build my own business, with so many people around the world, and create such an echo about dog
Crash
dance.
number is 5597, 5597.
Alright, everything's on the road.
Therefore, his cell phone is there. We're trying to reach his stepdad to come help him. He's got a flat tire. That's why he parked here.
Level 9. 34 info.
704 Charlie and service at the courthouse.
Yeah, can you tell me what time that car came down in Flaca?
We're not sure what the original
Yes, ma'am, I'll be clear out that location
we
for now.
believe it came out of the Bell Gardens area.
Out of 130.
It was Bell Gardens.
559.
Show me out for Cup, 16301,
California Highway
7-6.
Patrol's pursuit. The whole time, actually, I'm being told that started with LA County Sheriff's Department. So the LA County Sheriffs were CHP eventually took it.
Hydraulic fluid for the clutch went out.
As we were flying down.
Oh, great. Okay. You may want to let Susan know for the other funeral.
Headed west on Imperial Highway before going all the way back.
Charlie 178, that's calling Crystal.
The entire time we have been on the air with this pursuit.
Charlie 178.
Shopping because we're actually going to fly
Charlie 178, that's calling Crystal.
But again, for no particular reason at all,
we saw at one point
there, he just randomly went into oncoming lanes of traffic. He didn't have anybody in his right there. He just went into the southbound lanes for no reason, really recklessly. His maneuvers. He's
yeah, nothing but static. Drill complete. 10-4, drill beginning. 816. Service in progress with a weapon. 4606 Valdez. 4606 Valdez. Acknowledge. 7444.
Earlier in the pursuit, no way of knowing if there's anybody else left in the car other than the driver, but there was at least
put his dog somewhere. Somebody from the church showed up and is willing to put him inside.
And I want to say the Southgate area, but as we come around,
clearing up Jones.
Be able to get a better shot. I believe he has made a turn. Trying to get some more information
as we speak, but I believe he has made a turn. I'm not sure if he's going west or east. It looks like that CHP helicopter. Okay,
You're going to be the
so he's still going northbound. Still going northbound. I guess he's still on Vermont. So approaching 54th Street, Vermont, 54th is his location. He's still continuing northbound here. We'll go ahead and try and
Delta 120, Delta 130 for a disturbance in progress with a weapon, 4606 Valdez, 4606 Valdez.
146, show me a service at HQ.
Just from that shot,
10 for HQ.
Up a little bit of speed.
Delta 1.
That red Honda CRV
1323.
now going fast.
Yeah, I went into a passenger. I'm looking at drive. I'll be clear for now.
He was going the wrong way. So still on Vermont Avenue, all over
Everybody
the
needs
road.
to be over the hill. There's a piece of concrete in the roadway, the left lane.
That's 180.
Keep an eye on this and just stay
That's
out
180.
of the
We're
way here. This is a dangerous.
53.
Yes, be advised, we're clear from our drill, and I'll be clear en route to Coda for an active shooter drill clear at 9.
10-4, dual ending 820, show you clearing out to Coda.
This is the Wazer Pro. It's a really awesome machine.
10-4, 180.
About it. So we've been making water jet technology accessible for a long time. And so when we spoke to our customers, what needs to be improved, we identified 3 categories of things. Power, productivity, and ease of use. Wazer Pro has 2.1 kilowatts of hydraulic power, which is about 2.5 times as much as Wazer Desktop. This allows it to cut really fast and really thick material. Cuts 2 to 3 times faster in metal and 4 to 5 times faster in glass and plastic, but using the same abrasive rate as the Desktop. So for example, in thin sheet metal, you can cut the same part and use a third of the amount of abrasive because it's going 3 times as fast. Wazer can cut really thick metal. It can cut up to 1 inch thick in aluminum and 3/8 of an inch in steel.
The biggest thing we did to really make this machine far more productive.
Delta 120, 130. We're getting another call from RP advising that the suspect was chasing the grandson down the street, threatening to kill him.
I think the volume in manufacturing, you want to maximize your uptime and minimize downtime. So we've designed a proprietary system to collect used abrasive from the bottom of the tank and then feed it to the used abrasive bucket from the top, so that you get continuous collection throughout the cut, so there's no additional maintenance time after any of the cuts. You simply pick up the buckets, dump it out, reinstall the buckets, and continue cutting.
Wazer Pro is far easier to install than an industrial water jet. The machine comes fully assembled on a pallet and can be placed almost anywhere in your shop, as it has a small footprint. When you have it in place, it simply plugs into your standard 220-volt outlet and can be plumbed into a standard sink. Wazer Pro allows you to go from CAD to cutting in just minutes. The machine clears perfectly about it.
Animal Control's been advised to disregard videos for now, so call back.
Adjustments are never needed for pressure, nozzle, or abrasive. So reload your file and start cutting.
We now include a sprayer with the Wazer. This allows you to wash down your parts in the Wazer and not dirty your sink. All of this works together to really improve your cycle times between cutting to finished part. This machine is unique in that the high-pressure system has been designed in a way to minimize resulting reliability that's unprecedented.
The neighbor said he hasn't seen her since last Friday. Her vehicle's in the garage, and we can hear her cell phone ringing when we call it.
A lot of times when a company launches a new product, the improvements incremental. This is really a step change. It's going to give significant capability to businesses to be able to make parts in-house. What would you make with the Wazer Pro?
She doesn't have any family in the city. She has one sister, but they don't speak. She mainly talks with the neighbor, and the neighbor talks to her on a daily basis, but hasn't seen her since last Friday. Alright, she doesn't work anywhere.
Gray shirt, black pants.
Alright, Sorry, 195.
Go ahead.
Can you send fire department over here to make entry to the door? We'll pick up on it.
Okay.
Adam 130 clear.
Adam 130 clear.
Or 140, I'm right. Well, please.
Adam 110, Adam 130, sorry. Physical disturbance with a weapon. 6301 IH37, the Motel 6 corn product. There's a male and a female arguing in the laundry room. Advising one of the subjects has a gun.
Guys, welcome to Germany.
Adam 130, awesome, 24. Way out 24.
Adam 184.
Sorry, service, I'll be out of 2 real quick.
10-4, real quick.
125.
125.
Show me service, Martin.
10-4.
160 at service at Hoff.
10-4. 10-4-5-2.
Yeah, go ahead. You got somebody coming for you?
You know, they have given the
Thank you.
to execute.
All right, do you need me over there?
They have the opportunity.
Yeah, well, I'm good. Thank you.
The opportunity
all right.
requires no
you think you can have it fixed by 11?
Danger, no pedestrians crossing
That depends on how fast they change out their fluid. Hardly.
Miles per hour.
Well, good luck with that.
Unit right there, maybe
exactly. It'll probably be done next week.
Just enough. We might
Let's hope not.
see that pit attempt to try and speed
That's 180 already.
around
another
intersection. That would be Vermont Avenue and
show me out 315 West Dragon here in Driscoll.
Another red light. He didn't really have a good shot there, so it continues north. He continues to push and kind of accelerate through that pit attempt.
4918 on clear traffic. Can you show me traffic again?
Go ahead.
6100 block of white, Buckle Clear, Robert Tom Frank, 4096.
Robert Tom Frank, 4096.
Got it.
Engine 3.
Number 150.
B4184.
That's 130, both units are ready. That's 180. That's 180,
4918 last 5, confirm and check
Engine 3. And Meta 3.
4918.
40, put me on the call with 10 and 30.
Adam 140, 10-4.
130, about 140 for alarm, 14933 SPAD, KM Premier Real Estate.
Go ahead. 10-4.
Followed by Ultimate Services, forum via Zone 4 General Bird. Get a Zone 0 intrusion verifier.
Copy 3 plates. First one's going to be Robert Sam David 8964.
Eastbound turn on King.
10-4, you need to go to 2. Give me a call, PD.
So he's now made that
Yeah,
turn.
please, then, I'll run in. I'll go to
He's going to come up on the
10-4, we'll get PD out as well.
have an opportunity to get on the freeway. I can tell you if he does that,
That's 180, 10-4. I'll start you another one to get one.
of the 110
the next
freeway
route,
are pretty much
but
jam-packed right now. He won't get very far, very fast if he does decide to get on the freeway. And that will happen here in the next 30 to 40 seconds. I presume he's going to stay on King and just continue the pursuit. It looked like as he made that turn, we kind
And the van that hit the
were able to
vehicle
make out a
is
passenger in
Paul
that passenger seat.
7045.
It did look to be somebody.
Paul 7045. Are there any injuries?
None at the moment. I'm going to find out right now.
10-4. On that vehicle that was here that's coming back to a 21 Ford Ranger pickup, silver in color, it's registered to Lisa
Radio bid 480.
No gun was displayed. The female was commenting on a gun. Suspect black male with an orange shirt. He was last seen in the parking lot, reporting parties in the parking lot as well. Can be contacted. He's wearing a blue shirt and blue jeans.
173 EMS is on the way. Yeah, we have one injured. I'll get her ID number right now.
10-4, did they call 911?
Yeah, I believe it was the parked vehicle. The owner of the parked vehicle.
He just goes
4918, huh?
slowly kind of crawls around either over the WO lines into oncoming lanes.
Yeah, if he had license Citrus Valley, license plate is Noah Robert Young, 4552.
No, Robert Young, 4552.
Yeah,
Charlie 190, we're going to make entry into the house
kind of really done a complete
Charlie
zigzag up and down South LA.
324786.
324-786. Vermont, and now he's
10-4,
basically retracing his steps, but he's essentially covering the same real estate, going up and down South LA, up and down either side of the 110 freeway.
Any mileage 74603.
10-4, 839. So you're arriving in Clear. It's coming back to 2020 Toyota Sierra van, black in color, registered to El Cerro, Olivo Garcia, with an address of 5902. Rio Grande, the city of French, Convoy. 20 more passengers, neck paint, 10-4. Leg paint, 10-4. That's the one. Just advising of a major over near 1010 Waco. It's going to be Waco and Tito. Delta 160 just arrived. Came in as a GPS device activation. Maybe one passenger with leg paint.
just based on the driving alone, the reckless driving, that's enough to continue this pursuit, especially the type of driving we've seen. Unfortunately, we don't know what other crimes he may have committed. Maybe they ran the plates and they came back to a wall and 110 and 140 even though it's his vehicle, quite frankly. There's so many unknowns. Presumably, CHP.
And the student with the injury is Yasmin Olivo.
Why exactly Sheriff's Department
711 of 08
It's interesting though, because at one point they actually decided to hand it off to CHP.
6000 Buffalo White, license plate is Paul Mary Victor, 7893.
For a number of reasons, quite frankly, but that was a decision on the part of the Sheriff's Department. At one point, I'm not sure if it even ended up on the freeway, but that would be the primary reason we would see CHP take it over. But as far as I know, I have not heard anything else about the original one. And quite frankly, haven't even heard what freeway he traveled on. Maybe the 710 to get up from Bell Gardens. But in any event, he is continuing.
Happy Missouri, Sam. George, 49.
Through another
Charlie 310.
Look at all of those CHP.
Correction, 310 Charlie 319 Delta. An alarm 2517 Atlantic View.
They have the clearance to do so. No cross traffic, so they will continue what is essentially, I don't want to say it's a slow speed pursuit, but it's certainly not a very high speed pursuit. He's definitely stepped on the gas specifically when he tried to evade the maneuver. But he's just kind of going along for the joyride here more than anything else. And hopefully, as we come up around the driver's side here,
1421 Marguerite.
A better glimpse through that driver's side window.
And Charlie, when did you want me to send Charlie Whitby out there with the medics, or not that medics advice?
Clearly now a passenger possibly on the cell phone in that passenger seat.
Matt here, correct notes going up, Bodo. 2249 Flower Bluff Drive.
Good morning, go ahead.
Right
these notes made entry into that door and we found her
422. We call it the vehicle on Market Avenue.
You didn't come back? Suspect is in room 259. Suspect room 259.
Interesting to see if LAX has the law enforcement in there. It looks like California Highway Patrol is actually turning around.
South Chicago Center at
Is either orbiting. Okay, he's making a southbound turn on Hoover, I'm being told.
The county was wondering if you all found the vehicle on
Market. Doing that orbit there, I was wondering if maybe he would have to turn around to avoid the airliners landing at LAX.
They haven't made it over that location.
Georgia and Paul 9970.
Southbound turn off of
Georgia and Paul
onto
9970.
Hoover. Now southbound.
Any is back in clear with Charlie 180. Disregard. There would be no medics are needed at this time now. It's at the stores in Sylvan Crest. Charlie 180 also still showing route. They said they can't get the vehicle out of the roadway.
Looking for a professional platform to market your business? Elementor, the leading WordPress website builder, has everything you need, including e-commerce capabilities and advanced marketing features like forms, pop-ups, and more. So you never have to stop your rhythm of creation. Elementor, do it your web.
Charlie 170, someone clear comment for having to the accident source for ramp.
Thank you.
01871.
Charlie 195,
it's going to be
0019.
04 on Caddy.
Breaking up, unit coming in.
Working on video. Start you. 4918 last light, please.
For event 01871 with auto fill. Can you put this Illinois plate on the front? It's going to be 3959654.
That's fine, we got you on the truck plate, but whoever you are, just roll up, and if you need an RD,
The ambulance. Do we know what record's going to find yet?
438 Charlie in the room.
Yep, coming back towards us.
That's going to be 430.
We're turning around.
That's going to be 25, so they got you on the Burger. It's really 45 going in the auto. That's 4 related.
house situation.
Hey, come on,
Another southbound turn now
MLK and Larkmere with Team John Lincoln.
you can kind of tell the expert camera work.
Yeah, we just asked you, sir,
The
just
back of
to change
your
things.
750 right now.
You had a home invasion, and you had a lot of them before this all
Trying to
related.
keep eyes on this very squirrely driver, really just weaving his way through South LA and zigzagging these streets, taking these officers along for quite a joyride this afternoon, but unfortunately, it is just so dangerous when you consider all of the people who don't see this running, pedestrians crossing the street, or other motorists in this area. It is a very dangerous situation, regardless.
Correction, July 2025. Charlie, what's going to put it under the auto. That's where you want it.
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome. George North. Second white.
Tom 67, first up.
4918, last line, please.
4918, last 5 is 12299, 12299.
173, medic 9's clearing.
Medic 9, 10-4, at 854.
MLK.
4918,
George, Adam, Walter.
Student's going, the student that I gave you the ID number.
1041, 102, 110, radio VP01.
Records taking the exit now.
Copy 724.
1107, clear ETL.
So, the blue Kia Forte vehicle was driving recklessly, almost caused the RP to go off the roadway. Me, a male driver, last seen on Robert traveling towards Alameda. Have a license plate of Robert Tom Frank, 3262. Robert Tom Frank, 3262. Returns to an address on Whitaker. Abduction on this time at 855.
305, easy. Advice, B point.
Easy Street, unit B, boy.
Come on.
129. 129.
One put me in service on the call from last night. I'm following up.
10-4 follow up from yesterday, last night, 10-4.
Yes.
1106 civil. 1106.
Eastbound Manchester, another eastbound
129.
Good morning. This time on Manchester Avenue, and that's going to put him on the opposite side. He's going underneath the coming out on the east side of the 110. He's going eastbound on Manchester, and we'll try, and it looks like he's going to come out on Main Street. That's going to be Main Street that we're looking at right there, through Main Street at a slow rate of speed. And those officers continuing right behind. Very difficult to see, but we are now turning around trying to head back up Main Street.
They both moved into Sandy's Diner. It's going to be a white Sequoia and a gray Tahoe.
Walmart Black Friday deals are live. It's time to shop. Get this 50-inch Hisense TV for $138. It's Fisher-Price Toggle Toy for just $5, and so many more deals you desire. Shop Walmart Black Friday deals now through the 17th.
Boys, please go ahead. 10-4, car you got?
80, cleared route to meet Ellis.
22.
10-4.
He made a northbound turn on Broadway off of Manchester.
3 on
Good.
Just turn right now. This is Mary Robert Zebra, 5449.
In a situation like this, we kind of use that CHP helicopter.
Thank you. Confirm Mary Robert Zebra, 5449.
CHP flying below
That's
LAX's air traffic control to stay out of air traffic controls and continue to follow the streets. From this angle, it looks like that helicopter is continuing northbound. That last turn was north on Broadway. I understand he's now approaching 4th Avenue. And if some of these street names sound familiar, trust your instincts. We have covered these streets several times over the course of this pursuit. As he continues northbound
Boy, 943 108
north and south several times now as he takes these officers along for this dangerous joyride. You can see that CHP helicopter now orbiting the
Delta 110-140 for physical disturbance in progress. 2622 Guadalupe. 2622 Guadalupe. We have male having an episode trying to fight people, disturbing other tenants. Hispanic male, white shirt, tan shorts. Name is Peter Rojas.
Regarding 8. He is continuing northbound on
414, 40 on the route.
Possibly showing signs of turn here, or maybe just going through another red light.
I believe there were pretty sure there were
Every time he goes through a red light, they run the risk of losing him because of the nature of going through a red light. So in this case, we've seen them continue to
I'll be on property on the first one.
Even at these red lights, as he makes these
Yeah, Mary, 2023 freight truck, white color, last one to bin is 2853. Registered to a exit out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, negative 29.
170.
Anyone have a code for 421?
172.
Code 2, 101661.
Whether he resides here or knows people in this area, it does seem
right now. City Center 11003 Detroit. Did they break into that access to 11001 Detroit?
staying with the streets, which will always be difficult to navigate if you're not familiar with the area. It's just a guess, but he may very well be in this area continuing east.
3103 Bravo. Can you show me a service? No computer, unmarked.
624.
130. Can you put me on that one? And then put me on 14427.
Hey, good morning. We have a battery problem with the menu in the Wabash. One ticket only. With the milk, inside the house.
Bravo 110 traffic.
It's in next door, so let me know.
It's going to be pulling on the 500 restaurant band, Super Tom 7247. 500 jets.
That's exactly right.
That's the one.
And as this pursuit progresses, it really raises the stakes because he continues to break laws. He continues to and it really lowers the chance of them just letting it go. At this point, it almost is a requirement for them to get him
on. It's going to be apartment 259 or room number
the public at risk. It also puts those units right behind him at risk.
That's 188.
In excess of 30 to 40 minutes at least, by my count. I'm not exactly sure how long it's been, but it's now an extended period of time that that same unit right behind him is going to have to swap out that primary unit with a new unit, a fresh set of fresh to continue this pursuit safely if LAPD does decide to eventually take it over. So one of two things are going to happen. Either they hand this off to the California Highway Patrol and the Sheriff's Department, possibly will have to get units into position here. Sorry, Jake, just have my 1 second. And they will southbound Central, making a southbound turn for north. So now, passing underneath the 110 freeway, he's now made a southbound turn onto Central. Also, a street that he was on.
21K was a one fall.
He took Central all the way down to Imperial Highway. So we're back in very familiar territory with him. And he's basically circling this general area. Granted, it's a wide area of South LA that he's circling, but he is circling a complete loop around South LA.
Well, I need 14 in the back to look.
Clear in and out of Heritage Park, 10-4.
184 out of Carroll.
E or C?
10-4, 184.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Could you determine if Mr. Harris is there today?
I have a stock when you're prepared for him.
Clearly, 10.
It's such a tricky thing, it's a juggling act. As you mentioned, Mark, you've got CHP, you're very close to LA County Sheriff's jurisdiction, Compton's office, you've got Southgate PD, you've got LAPD. He's really traversing a number of different jurisdictions.
283-6496-24. And then the RP is going to be George John Tom 2321 Chevy Cruze.
100 Avenue.
Mark John Murray, 66-year-old male. He cleared license our valley.
I'll be conducting your dispatch at Carroll.
Can you run a left for you, please? 813-929 Adam.
New LEGO Star Wars sets.
That's the
Save the
110-140 for the
galaxy.
suicide threat, 901 southbound navigation, 90 south navigation, the navigation point apartment.
Outside?
It's going to be 4101 apartment 1.
Sets sold separately. Smart devices and set dressing not included.
140 around.
It's going to be for subject Sylvia Wilson, license threatening suicide, unknown manner, method, subject not violent, gate code is
He's going to come down here and fix duty from yesterday.
At Firestone. So
Prettiest ones are for that
the center of the screen.
RP came back to a 2013 Chevy gray in color.
47 accident on, putting the lapel mic on radio.
We went ahead and notified all the cameras so people
Eastbound Firestone.
Yeah, that's the name. That's the one.
Is that right, Jay?
432, show me right.
1523. Another call for the Cal that's loose at 624 and 666.
132, that was accidental.
10-4.
That's the one
Firestone and Compton. Firestone
South
and
110. 10-4.
Delta 140 in the area.
10-4.
117.
117.
Yes, ma'am. In the parking lot, Carol, I have one student who is refusing to come out of the vehicle to come into school. James Garza.
James Garza.
10-4. I spoke with the father. I'm going to speak with him to see if he'll come into the school.
173. I'll be clear. I'm on 1. 10-4-73. Show you clear.
147. I'll be in Raptor Veterans.
Honda CRV, newer model it looks like, and CHP looks like they're basically blocking traffic behind. Something we also see very often.
Maria Madsen.
Of the rest of the traffic.
164-10-8.
In this case, it looks like he's slowing down dramatically since we last saw him for the rest of here. Looks like he's almost maybe doing about 25, 30 miles per hour.
10-4.
We'll go ahead and
for November.
again for that number if he's going slow enough. It looks like we're clocking him at just under 50
From
miles
HQ
per hour.
over there,
But that's
181.
because that unit
1300 Ontario. Can you check out this accident?
It's
It's not possible, on duty involved, no injuries. Code 3, CAD 168.
Basically accelerates right out of the pit attempt. In this case,
7185 to police radio.
159. Show me our ground.
Chevy van to Elizabeth Milano Mission, Texas.
Thank you.
129, they're finding
Arlington and Blanco, 10-4.
Yeah, 28 I copy with Mary Paul Nora, 3683. Mary Paul Nora, 3683.
Yep, and that puts him right back on a major here.
Yeah, this one.
Alameda going through Alameda. Eastbound through Alameda.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Can
you guys head over to 3320 mark?
Golden ID card.
363 off. Just let it know.
2029.
145. I'm going to be out at Margaret.
On 12860589.
Roger.
Do you know what truck is going? Radio to Adam 1541.
We are in Southgate Jurisdiction now. On fire.
It's going to be assault by contact.
2313 East 95th.
Through Santa Fe
Assault by contact. Go ahead.
Building 6. She said your neighbor Alexandra Leggett, who tried to run her and her husband over a few weeks ago, is outside flashing music. She thinks she's going through a CIT crisis. She also mentioned to her that she should be involved in a suicide and murder. 602, the cat is 1662.
Manchester 931, case number 24.
Just dodging cars as he comes
Are you going to be clear or are you still on
it?
it?
On Long Beach Boulevard from Firestone Boulevard.
Any unit that clear the transport for the bike unit, Arlington and Blanco.
Firestone and still holding about 45 miles per hour.
Am I allowed to send transport to Arlington and Blanco for that transport? 5813. Arlington and Blanco for transport.
1325.
1325.
I'm out at the Ben Katie High School. Can I get a precinct 5 case number?
1525. Your case number 0524 0524.
10-4. Control me clear.
10-4.
422.
709. Paper third.
709. 10-4.
132.
Hey, good morning. Was you able to get to that recovery on Marquette?
We have transport available.
10-4. They're en route to Arlington and Blanco at this time.
You can put it on our box.
Products when they get clear.
5813,
Yeah,
copy.
been on your box.
140, cancel transport.
Let me know when you're heading over there.
Can you put me on the navigation point phone?
Third one, 10-4.
Advise on that, student James Garza, we made it into the school, so I'm going to take him to the class.
Westbound turn on to Toronto Avenue off, I'm sorry, off of
410-8.
He's westbound.
You clear from the call?
Tweety
What
Boulevard.
about now? You see it?
God, negative, I'm just clearing.
I'm sorry, Jay, one more time.
10-4.
Yeah, westbound Tweety. Yeah, westbound Tweety Boulevard.
You're barely coming through.
If he continued
That's your first ticket.
Accidental 10-4.
See your stack job?
a whole lot more
So you don't have any sex then.
Okay, you're going to be in the AP's office?
California Highway Patrol actually looks like they're pulling back slightly.
Okay, we see it.
And maybe hope
So I'm over to the nurse's office. I was able to get that, but you it's much better.
that might be why they decided
13 out there.
back just ever so
13 out there.
They are still within eye
Show me a route to the Bishop High School
still in
for an
high pursuit with
investigation.
lights and sirens blaring.
10-4.
151.
151.
Security check complete, show me clear. 180.
Channel
180.
Show me clear, I'll be en route to transportation. I have a passenger rear tire low. I have a nail screw in there.
Jay, just stand by,
Okay,
one.
Hey, Tunnels, I got a call for 400 East 149.
Case number is 24.
Hey, Jay, can you hear me?
0024.
Caller, anonymous caller, said that the dog's here.
Type 5.
We're gonna have an additional bill on custody.
10-4. Do you need a second case number?
Jay,
No, second case number is 25.
It'll be 7180 route.
Jay, if you can hear me, please stop when you
Double
stop
one.
on the streets. I don't need any more
Give my
streets.
partner, I can take that call.
67 first stop.
10-4.
140
a city vehicle.
10-4. Clear.
This is a non-duty
Okay,
officer. I don't know if you want to try to get a hold of
10-4.
AIU.
Out of 130, clear my partner.
It's
Adam 130, clear.
110. King Adam
10-4.
Edward
Clear.
940.
You said Houston?
Hey, 180 is like 6. Bubble.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to respond over to you guys, and then I'll call from there.
Yeah, reference back
Let him sit still, make sure the car sits still until AIU comes out.
Okay, I got alarm at 7919 and also,
I think you guys
we got a
partner with Travelers, hit her
section.
6 months pregnant, and was refused
Yeah,
to
now
answer
he's
questions.
approaching, it looks like he's going to approach the 105
That's the one
here, we're
in
in Linwood, and
That's
he'll have another opportunity. He
Out of
hasn't
130
taken any
traffic.
of these freeway opportunities, but he will have the opportunity
37
to
northbound.
get on the 105
Be right in front of
freeway.
Noises Power Equipment.
He's just going to
Mary
continue
John
south.
Paul,
That will put us in a
9184.
much more manageable
Well,
area.
show me a rapid key.
South
Oh, you know what?
through
Let's do this. This
through
lady
Imperial
says she's
Highway.
waiting in a car for actually someone
Now
broke into
that
the house.
CHP
A little bit from you, a little bit
153, show me
76 for
close date
Easton.
security check.
Want to go to assist her and with her calling her?
Doing about the speed limit, but
area.
still, you know,
That's 180 in the area.
reckless.
Yeah.
Adam 120, Adam 140, assist with property at 4402 Fleetwood, Fountain Blue Apartments.
Miss Johnson's her name.
That's 160 in the area.
Here earlier, granted a little further west of here, but he has been on Imperial Highway. In fact, that's exactly, I think, where we were when we first joined you off the top of the broadcast. So, once again, continuing to stay on the same streets that he has been familiar with this entire time here. So certainly it seems like
Rafael Castro
That's
Evans
110-140 for the welfare
this is
check. It's
familiar territory
1722 Morales.
for him. He's
1722
definitely
Morales.
establishing a pattern. What they look for now is if it's a
Stay tuned.
tight enough pattern,
Deactivate your
he's
emergency
traversed
equipment
a
for
very
doing
wide portion of South LA. But if he tightens up his pattern,
Possibly
then
hit
you
her with
start to bring
something.
in the option
422, yeah,
And I called
activate
by
your
the
emergency
threatening
equipment. You
her
okay?
flashlight
with a
to get
little
a
more
36.
regularity.
We're
Maybe
good, we're
they
trying to
can
figure
get
out what
units
it is.
on a spike strip and
You want a
make sure
7641
him
each
making
end.
left or right
Temple,
on
House,
that
testing, new radio, to the school.
It's very challenging. You know, the
It's
spike
coming
strip is something we talk about a lot when it's executed perfectly. It's really
That's 110 in the area.
a remarkable thing because they are really the hardest tactic to employ. In
That's
this
negative.
case,
I can try a
think
call back.
We're probably more likely to see a maneuver. In any event, it looks like he is now maybe enter. It looks like he's set to enter. Might be set to enter the freeway here. He's still on Imperial Highway. He's still on Imperial Highway, which goes parallel with the 105 freeway. So that's the 105 freeway near the bottom of your screen. Imperial Highway, a block north of the 105. And a much more residential area now as it continues towards towards Watson.
That's 110.
Yeah, 16.
That's 180. Can we go to please step up? 140 clear. That's 180. I'm doing
With Walmart gifts for under $25, get the gift that shows you get them.
45 with 2 Corona and 16-8, 10-4.
16, go.
That's the 140. I'm going to start you with Cert 1 for the violent 17 or aggressive 17-year-old at MHID.
That's a maneuver that CHP has to back off for. They can't just blindly follow him through into unconscious.
145, I'll be clear for Mary that student's grandmother's going to come pick him up.
Intersection.
So this is
Adam 120, I'm arriving.
Oh,
intersection. That's the opportunity.
I think he's possibly under the influence. His name is Antonio Ramirez. Glossy eyes, sluggish.
They can't just stay on his tail the whole time as he's running red lights. They have to pull back in certain situations in order to proceed safely. So that's what they're doing here. Once they pass through the intersection, you see them come back behind him, gets into a little bit of traffic, and then gets into the wrong way, into the oncoming lanes of traffic going the wrong way. So once again, we're seeing that right here. A whole bunch of traffic there. Some cross traffic. I can't tell whether he's got the red light. Clearly, everybody's got a red light there. They're also
192, advised in the front office.
Cross traffic actually had the green light.
You run Henry Charlie Tom.
That's the 110
continues safely through that intersection. It is unfortunately, it's a numbers game. If he continues to run through these red lights, eventually he's going to draw a wrong number and somebody could get hurt. Now,
can you show me clear, Ms. Fisher, assistant principal is handling
Henry Charlie Tom 8984 on a black.
AP Fisher, 10-4.
East 140.
There's a good shot through that driver's side
What
window.
about John?
EDP 10-4, speed lights are coming in low.
Looks, I can't tell it. Maybe you guys might have a better view with the monitor in there. It's a male or a female. Both males. So it's 2 males. A male in the passenger seat, still on the cell phone.
164-10-8, right the house.
Just cruising along as if it's
Going back to a silver 16 afternoon over East Siberian.
Here.
Good morning, Adam. How many? Are you the husband's register? Details to follow on the domestic.
1523, I'll be clear at the showing right now.
Radio 13.
Show me in unit 998, mileage 67844, 67844.
67844, 90.
Right, on that fusion, there's also
And I'll be at the route.
in the window, Robert 05023.
Proper code line for a vacant apartment building that has a door kicked in, unknown if someone's inside or not. Can I make that a code 2? I don't want to put in the correct
Yes, please.
apartment number. Thank you.
Your radio cut out, repeat.
The correct apartment number is 427.
Apartment 427, 10-4.
Last one, it's coming back
That's
to
the
a
130,
24
that's
Honda
180 for
expired 11
trespass,
and 23.
2910 Greenwood, 2910 Greenwood. Are please advising the house is unoccupied and there's transients staying at the location, going into the truck on the property. No description.
7 starting with this fusion.
130?
I got your 746.
That's 130.
Yeah, 140.
And now we're right back to where we were earlier.
That's 180. I'll show you
Going to take him right under the 110 freeway at the 105 and the 110. And if history is any indicator here, I would venture to say he does turn.
Hey, one juvenile male in your unit, 1008.
He has yet to travel south of the 105.
Adam 140 and Adam 120, for silent, hold up alarm 4021, 869 access to Barber.
Right, that's Broadway.
141. Can you let me know what time I went over 280?
He was going to make that north
Can you publish service?
He decided to make a right turn on the left lane and came within a hair of that sedan. I don't think they made contact there. That's the risk they run. Very, very dangerous there. Almost got somebody hurt. Continuing now northbound on Broadway.
Hey, Squad, can we get a call back? The front gate's blocked.
Paralleling the Harbor Freeway.
This is behind the easy palm, but we're free fall back here.
Hey, 30, I don't show 8041, I show 8113.
Right behind him.
And we put you on the job around 063 hours.
10-4-54-2, copy.
I had another job,
29 over test, pick up as well. Should be from Baker QA.
I'm hoping
140 arriving.
Adam 140, 10-4.
maneuver. That would be, I think, at this point, almost
1109.
the best bet for everybody involved, unless he runs out of gas first.
10-4.
So we have no idea how much gas he started with. This is
Okay,
going
the problem
on for quite a
solving,
while. But
they
now,
have
north
to come out
Broadway,
at 0342
once he gets
hours.
past this residential section,
140.
things
Service,
will
the
open up
other half
the
is
John William David, 7-1-7-5.
I'm on 20, I'll take
John
right.
William David, 7-1-7-5. I'll be,
which is going to play into their favor if there's no traffic. There's a little bit of traffic, and now it looks like he might be getting on to. Does that give him a ramp there, or is that just a left turn?
10-4-54 is hot, 160.
To get around. I don't think he knows where he's going. He is literally making this up as he goes along. Literally making it up as he goes along. Now continuing northbound through that red light, a major intersection there, Century Boulevard, northbound on Broadway.
709, 10-4.
Those same 5 units right behind him, keeping the pressure.
Yeah, no, we nobody's waving at us. Was there an answer on the call back?
That's the other thing, is if they pull off,
Go past it.
they decide to pull off,
I guess
right?
on the
When
west
you
side.
pull off,
We have to
you lose
distinguish
the
kind
lights
of
and sirens, which is a really big warning for everybody at the approaching intersections that there's police activity on the way, and to stop, slow down, or pull over to those emergency vehicles through. Without those lights and sirens, it becomes even more dangerous if he continues to drive if they don't have those black and white circles. So the CHP doing an excellent job of staying right up behind you without you know, there we are. Look at this, much more commercial area, and with hardly any traffic there, and he's going slow enough. I they may try it at one of these intersections, or maybe not the intersection, it would be at the intersection, quite frankly, but at one of these straightaways, they may very well give it a shot.
204.
3. Are the vehicles drivable?
I'm around to Bishop High School for a possible case.
10-4.
Head southbound. Be around.
10-4, it looks like we also got a call. They built it at 211, 286.
430 Adam.
Steven Toll, can you send me a message?
Fine.
0123 Crandon, it was the message with the brother.
410-8,
Call back, they said the brother went to sleep, they don't need us anymore.
Here, here in the right room, the left room.
How much
Everything I know, you can see in the chat. I'll do a call back.
Delta 150.
Show me that with Delta 140.
Let me check. Yes, it looks like they're in the process of transporting.
Yeah, I wonder if that was while we were over, or I'm guessing that was probably prior to us joining
the pursuit. Clear for man down at 1303rd, 13033rd at the
Broadway through 85th. You see him again heading away from us once again, since he's made his way back towards the 110 freeway. We are back in LAX's approach path, and that's why you'll see him start to drift out of our the next minute or two if he continues northbound. Very well.
Yeah, just let you know, he's a regular caller, call about everything.
In fact, the last few turns have always been to the east of this neighborhood, just east of the 110 freeway. But can we widen out just a little bit to see if CHP's helicopter is still above?
It'll be around to EPA, it's about this week 4.
Or is that LAPD? Is LAPD over or is that CHP?
10-4.
So we have several law enforcement helicopters now overhead. LAPD's airship now joining this pursuit. From my perspective, California Highway Patrol. At some point, LAPD, even though I haven't seen them in action yet, I'm sure they're kind of flooding this area and getting ready for an eventual takeover of this pursuit. He's now continuing northbound.
2175, copy plate 4-boy-0550 Edward.
Off the nose there.
4-boy-0550 Edward, 10-4.
55. That's 110 up to
That's 110.
60 radio.
412, 10-4.
10. Charlie 170.
Charlie 170.
Can you try to call back?
Email in the back lane.
She called from our set-off cell phone.
99.4.
10-4. 99.4. 6.9. 54. Are you in the front or the side?
I'm in the front. Dropped off paperwork.
Alright, she'll send somebody out.
10-4. 132.
132.
Have DZDA just dropping off campus without permission.
10-4. Daisy leaving. 10-4.
O'Reilly, 19 South 6.
6925
Victor Tom Robert. 6925 SJD. Copy 28, Adam. 2.
150, copy 128.
1341 mile. Number 13.
10-4.
154, 10-8, not Driscoll.
10-4 Driscoll.
2 flat tires, driver's side.
Yeah, on foot.
10-4. 509.
1925 Jackson Ford.
10-4. 187. 187. DJ is off campus. 10-4. Case number going to be 29. 0029.
Mike 2.
Mike 2.
All Mike units 5-8 arrest. Those few airs and horn.
10-4 airs and horn.
Say that location, airs and Gallagher. Sorry about that.
Exactly right. In fact,
10-4 airs and Gallagher.
clearance to go around, so we're going to go around the east side of the 110 freeway as he comes out the other side, that north side. Approach continues north. We'll be able to come around and pick it up further up towards MLK.
182.
Closer to
182.
Broadway, John Rogers calling in. He's the manager. He sees one of the doors.
Made several right turns, including a right turn on MLK earlier in the pursuit.
On a vacant unit.
They're
inside or not. Go to the category
8225 and what was the street name?
These turns are just unpredictable enough, at least from what I've seen, that they've been able to try a spike in the last few minutes at least. But at one point, as Giovanni mentioned, they actually did have an opportunity. It just didn't work. Look at this. It turns out he's making a westbound turn. He turned into
For Robert Charles Nora Boy.
Now it
Silver and color carry-on.
prepping for
Ford,
he's just
2017.
going around.
Okay, where was it taken from?
Yep.
From 1324 Josephine, 1324 Josephine, apartment 12, 12.
Do we know how long ago? He is now.
Do you know how long ago? 10% back.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Goodbye, radio check. 55, loud and clear. Yay. Alice Jamal, it was between 10 p.m. last night till 10 a.m. this morning, sometime between then.
Arnie 37 radio.
Oh. Go ahead.
665.
151.
Are we good for overtime?
Check that 386 access and horn.
386 access and horn, 10-4.
They're good.
Fairly much. Just advise you have an unconscious patient at Historic Elementary. Actually a child that has a high fever, is in and out, stomach and headache, the 8-year-old. Medics are around.
Valid.
Alice, Delta Jamal, were you clear on that description? Yeah, on the UUMV that occurred, yes. Yes, ma'am, I am. 10-4. 80 around. 10-4.
New Lego Star Wars sets. Save the galaxy.
124.
124.
Choose
Be heading to Robstown. I'll be a panel member on a conference. I'll be there for about 2 hours.
smart devices and set dressing not included.
24, is that the fairgrounds?
Tonight?
Is that the Richard Portrait Fairgrounds or somewhere else?
No, it's going to be a Solomon P. Ortiz intermediate school.
Okay, gotcha. That's 110.
You check on the Coleman 12 call.
10-4.
120 clear.
That's 120 clear.
170
3 to Adam 13 for
Charlie 178, 10-4.
1 clear truck.
3-4 or 2-4. 6-4.
So it's 1 after 6.
10-4.
Yeah,
Charlie 131,
northbound Broadway, slowing down at Vernon, making that right turn onto Vernon Avenue. Now
I have a party to a family couple, 6201 Halt Northwalk, 6201 Halt Northwalk. He is my boy. Annie Martin's calling in, advising she's having issues with her two sons. Advise her 16-year-old, Periante Martin, 6 holes in the wall, is cursing at his mother and not listening to her. Asking for officers to come out and confer with the males. Also states that 6-year-olds making threats that he will not go to school.
Kind of cruising through it. Can't be no more than about 40 miles per hour. In fact, throw up that real-time speed tracker.
Guys, we have 3 callers for this. The first one, Lisa Annie Martin. Second is an unidentified male by the name of Mr. Holloway. And third would be the oldest son, George Gadd, 26 years old. Good morning, 29 West 79.
Landlord. You just start to realize
Charlie 150, I came out for the park car, 3129, Sylvan Crest.
It's going to be B as in boy, as well as your incident for this will be 24700, 24700.
It's getting more dangerous by the second, even though we're not talking about a particular is that he continues. He's burning
Robert Norton,
eventually.
That's 14150 for the verbal disturbance at 4914 Greenwood, 4914 I don't be Baptist Association,
Yeah, I'm doing a safety corridor today. Traffic stop, I-90 East.
for a verbal disturbance at 4914 Greenwood, the Baptist Association, Greenwood.
So again,
and at some point, I expect looks like it might be a disturbance just occurred. Or to occur, as he advised ex-mother-in-law was coming in a threat, said she would come back with police. Female drives the black Chevy Smart, plate Nora X-ray Williams, 6319, west northbound towards Galahar. It's going to be a aesthetic female, orange shirt, black pants, name is Irene Ortiz.
Okay, copy. And the code down is behind us?
4155,
Wadsworth. So Vernon Avenue and Wadsworth
Robert
less traffic now.
Radio, that's 200 to 1041. Come on.
Alright, so I guess they were behind it, but now they're not anymore?
At least.
Radius are robust.
Streets. You can almost count them all.
Oh, that was behind this car, but they're not anymore. The white Prius driving on metal rims.
Not a lot of obscure
Left tire's missing. Only the one call from ODOT. Yeah, they're not behind it anymore.
We're going to 6 on Robert David 4858.
I mean, with the causing a hazard while we're driving.
154 at Driscoll.
Driving on a tire up on a dead end or something like that. He's just kind of going through these
That's 180, 10-4. Is that the one take red?
I think he knows.
Yeah, it's just showing how
hours.
Heavily, long, heavily, registration July 25, 27 Yvonne Maria Heavily, Hispanic female inside, eligible press, Charles Spring, 32, 180.
Have a 14 radio.
Alright,
we went 71 Southwest 5 in our TV vehicles. Please will call back in the
and 331, 312, 331, 312.
Good morning, man. 1041
Several copies.
Copy 801. Good morning.
Through a number of different CHP
and 54, just FYI, you're not tracking. You'd have to turn your unit off and then back on.
MLK.
All right, just be clear. We'll get you all at San Diego Park.
Barney, Robert, Ida, Tom.
Case number.
Primary agency here. In any
Case
event,
number is going to be 1371 or 1371.
You've got ground units from CHP.
154 at Miller.
Did you hear it?
In some intersections.
154, 126.
Near door number
46, go ahead. Correction, 46. I'm out front. I have paperwork for you.
And LAPD. California Highway Patrol is one of the best equipped agencies when it comes
Mike 3, did you advise a female in
Metro House
or 3 males?
To the hospital. He's doing exit 245 and 71.
opportunity presents itself.
That's towards the airport,
And your case number is going to be 320032. That's a 110. I'm going to start you out with the bike units for transport.
Mike 2.
Bike 2.
Alright, 9671 by the 492.
Or transport if they're available, and I'm going to be on info.
Quite frankly,
I'm not sure. The question is, were there enough in the pursuit at that point where one of them could pull off and chase down that passenger? You know, that I don't know. It's an open question at this point. If it happens, it really helps. It helps in terms of gathering more intelligence on the identity of the suspect behind the wheel. Can they get a hold of a family member? Is there a phone number or a cell phone in the car?
Gen Z at 37 southbound.
Into some common sense, but you really just don't know at this point whether that person
Radio on the radio.
away or whether they are talking to them. From our point, the behavior behind the wheel really has not changed since then. It's just a prolonged joyride, and we really haven't seen it go above 50 miles per hour.
Ray Hullum, you got your radio on. Ray Hullum, you got your radio on.
A turn, looking for opportunities. He's not really trying to hide. He's just taking a long road. You know, we see sometimes where they stop off, you know, just try and outrun.
707,
I don't think he's trying to
He's just going along.
598,
5313, 598, 53.
Back over further towards the Gage Avenue, but traveling can't be going above 30 miles per hour.
Can I advise your units to 1022, that UUMV Bolo, 1022. Vehicle was involved in a 1050 this morning. Vehicle was impounded.
I'll be in touch 65 or
723 on the Cactus Avenue.
Hey, Unit 6 clear for a hold up line at 4706 Everhart Road, acknowledge.
Yeah, it is it.
He just kept going. So now he's bound through that intersection.
154, 1080,
Gage Avenue.
Yeah, 71 South, and ODA is behind it, following.
Shows clear, and we can be right to that.
Charlie 170, Charlie 160.
Yeah, south from downtown.
Yeah, back in the South Gate Huntington Park area.
The reports of an accident, Highway 77 North, East 6th and Bishop.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is that, like I said, at some point,
for the reporting party, she's going to be in front of the Health East Coast. She hit a deer in the road lane, so there's a lot of traffic on the bridge now.
Also, you're going to be
the Delta, I'll train route. So they
to continue this pursuit. That's the other thing law enforcement has at their advantage. They have
Copy 805.
Last reported to the call-in. Reporting party said by Health East Coast. They're still updating.
Can you show me the numbers for carry on St. Clair?
Adam 120 clear.
Adam 110,
regardless of
One B95 adult male and route
D1 up
southbound turn on the homes here.
Can't get there in time. Currently, get on the people that are not going to...
805.
Total other traffic.
805.
130. Put me on that 2, please. 14721 White Cap. 14721 White Cap.
Top one.
Disregard 155 clear. We'll give it that higher into the
4155.
1 year.
012456. Repeating 2309012456. Yeah.
Get on even. Right. Alright, we're rolling. Just go slowly, so all these people can leave the parking.
Thank you.
151.
8134.
Look at that. Coming right, CHP unit coming right up on that intersection. It just, yep.
Like him.
31, good morning. Can I get a CAD for Harassment at 3215?
Yeah, 10-4. We're going to be 37 northbound. City to city. So you can just give me another unit to park and further south. That way we can have traffic control.
3101.
Copy, JG. You can close that.
3101, Temple.
Happy
87. Show it. Clear.
That's fine.
14995.
9000. That's clear.
Out of CDC, starting 00. 11.
Alright, there's 71 south and 155 now. 13.
That's clear.
130.
That's clear.
Visors are going to go around. So You should have already all clear.
111.
Therefore, they're all invited now.
Ida Henry.
All the ones that are going to follow the procession, yes. Therefore. We still got about a mile and a half before. 10-4. Just slow it down a bit because I'm caught up at the line.
412 location.
57.
So we're kind of getting away from that South LA area.
5757 Woodridge, apartment 41 Charles.
Eastbound on Florence Avenue at Albany. He's getting much closer to where all of this originated earlier this afternoon into the Bell Gardens area eventually. If he continues in this direction, so we're kind of getting away from, again, the Southgate area.
If you have a accident supposed to be at Highway 77 North and 86, do you know exactly where? Because we're in front of TJ House next and it's not here.
Negative, our police advised you're on the highway, on the bridge, in front of police goes, in a gray Hyundai passenger car.
Therefore, show us an area checking.
To get involved because it started in their jurisdiction. They may very well not. At this point, it almost
okay, slow down a bit because I'm caught up in some traffic. I'm coming up to. Yeah, don't top. Don't very top.
Yes, we're on the very top.
They often
4175.
they will 1022 the pursuit.
We have an EMS unit at Elizabeth and for a male requesting medics for a possible stroke in the location. Medics are in the area looking around.
The speeds have been manageable enough.
1109,
simply maintain a visual.
All right, so everyone can go 44.
And hopefully.
180 and rocket DC, that's 180, 10-4.
3150, copy 28.
3150, go ahead.
This is Robert Seaver Mary, 6956.
Robert Seaver Mary, 6956, 10-4.
Get him and his passenger
That's
into
110.
custody. But a southbound turn now on Pacific Boulevard, or that's
2 mails to CDC, 10-4.
just turned
Adam
off
I'm arriving
CDC.
Florence.
Adam 110 arriving CDC.
Now continuing south. We'll see.
Simple UTL.
It's a little bit of a curveball. This will put him in an entirely new area.
Another call, 5813.
To go.
We have one unit on the highway.
Out of the city.
1301, 10-4.
13 copy, yeah, we're getting to go over there.
Adam 130. Out of Corpus.
Adam 130.
Showing eligible, however,
Signal 4, Hilltop, baseball field.
2017. Showing clear.
10-4.
No, baseball field.
10-4, what about?
You don't have a car for that code Q. You can break up on the traffic cars, or once they're done with their stuff, they can handle it.
Adam 12140 for the theft just occurred at 11100 Leopard, 11100 Leopard, the ATV.
We met with a few parents. And show me your officers of Zavala, please.
10-4.
140, 10-4.
Adam 120.
Our police advising a male just stole about $30 worth of items, left the location towards the McDonald's. Hispanic male, blue shirt and blue jeans, approximately 25 years old. Advising last seen down Leopard past McDonald's.
Hey, Donnie, y'all hear that?
No, next thing that's kind of Tom Paul.
We're on Central Business 77 and Camera 44. We're just going to go ahead and take Business 77 to the Avenue J. And then, 1889.
10-4, on a call.
Lakeshore and Marcella, we got a pull down with a live wire.
3150.
Yeah, I got you.
Alabama, 472, Adam, Robert, Nora, Fires notified, are notifying the power company. Another caller just called, said that crappy thing. From Lincoln, Woodhill, EMS calling for control mail for quiet car, quarter 2.
We have history of this resident.
Thanks, 811.
Should I get the access code or the exit into? I don't think they're having it. If not, I'm just going to get the full-way stop.
Traffic stop, Chester at East 24. King George Lincoln, 1535, and my indicator's not running.
Sometimes it's as simple as
other situations. That's 160. We got a call for 19th and Prescott. I believe for that minor. 4175 has been around as well.
When it goes to Weber. The last one past 694. Yeah, I got for those stragglers, but we can't be waiting.
Honda Accord, ready colors.
that we've been mentioning.
They're
all prepared to assist the California Highway Patrol if this comes to an end. So they're following along on their police radio. I'm often told that they're watching eyewitness news.
102, go ahead.
And that this is really the primary way that they kind of just keep tabs of what's going on in their own backyard so that they know what they may be up against.
Show units complete. Checks okay, and then punch in a separate card.
You know, we have
Adam 130 area.
state roads.
Adam 130 area.
Adam 120,
I'm in the area.
Adam
120 area.
Through our cities that are also technically in California Highway Patrol.
I'll be checking the area of the
Just from a
McDonald's.
logistics standpoint,
6201 Halt North.
logistically, it just makes a lot of sense for the
As a
CHP to handle this, at least at this point. That could change.
200 Prescott.
CHP has a right to handle it. I think the
Access.
Union, Nick.
We're gonna head south.
Ocean Victor.
We're gonna go, we're gonna take this, Business 77, we're gonna just go ahead and take it, I'll kill the light of power, or Leo, you can get ahead and get the power.
King Boy Tom 1692. King Boy Tom 1692.
In a situation like this,
4175 to Florida.
White in color, vehicle clear, registered to Alicia P. Cook, 39-year-old female, she clears the road like Valley.
I think the maneuver is going to be the likely
4175 to Florida. Gentlemen, you're 2 and Zebra 875.
This male. He might be having an automatic conversion.
For advising came back to more items, Cameron Valley towards McDonald. Has a trash bag.
814, your item number is 247-00247-00.
709 location.
Are you 71 at West 25 or did you just want to
decide to come out
radio to
74 and that's 140 to 40.
Yeah, 71 and West 25. Male.
Did you contact anything to tag?
Really, it's just not unsafe to
Yeah, are you still on 95?
So much for a planned route.
That's 150.
I'm sorry.
That's negative. Decline contact.
402 radio. Add that
Adam
vehicle
130
code
checking
card.
inside McDonald's.
Damage to our window.
40, I'll be with
Adam 140 to 40.
Deal with incident number.
Bravo 110, QL at 10022.
Copy 814, your item number is going to be 24703. 24703.
Going behind the stripes now.
Do you know about that?
140, copy behind the stripes.
Yeah, he just turned behind the corner.
Amount of time.
We would have asked we're
Adam
following
130
the
had
vehicles,
running behind the
both
McDonald's.
vehicles are drivable.
It's going to be a Hispanic male, blue shirt and blue jeans, stole from the HEB nearby. Working off patrol 112-1125.
Go ahead.
Check board, didn't look like you had anything in his hands anymore.
Yeah, we got another one. Miss Jones called right on
Let's copy it,
Also show Domino's now.
Read to 102. Mr. Jackson advised that he's not an officer and he would like to be an officer.
2771. I'll go down there and log
Is that for Unit B?
Affirm.
Adam 130.
I'll go back in.
Adam 130.
Copy 816.
140 has them in the back of the unit at Domino's.
Has found back near the Domino's at 1126.
No history with these numbers?
Once they clear the intersection, should be good to go.
175 for a mobile.
Yeah, jump off and I'll let me know where we're going. We're switching channels.
Crash number is 5603 5603.
52
I don't want 40 adult male detained in my vehicle.
Male detained 1127.
Yeah, and once again,
We're going to be looking up behind the stripes, see if we can locate the property. It's supposed to be in a trash bag.
back into the Southgate area, which again, you know, if he, I mean, it's really anybody's guess at this point because these turns have been so random. But a lot of time, again, in Southgate, not sure if he is really going to this is the neighborhood where
Victor Frank, 3700 block of
this vicinity where the passenger exited the vehicle. Look at this, a wild turn there. Oh,
1109,
a spike attempt. That's how predictable it was. That was how predictable it was.
I don't know how we're going to light them up, man,
but this is a pattern that he has established so much so that actually had the opportunity to lay one down there.
You cut out, repeat.
Can you attach me to a call at Bishop High School with 204 4? Go ahead and shoot me a Bishop case number, please.
Case number 0621 0621.
13 radio, just for info. The driver of the vehicle is going to be the registered owner.
Alright,
41 is en route to
and I wasn't clear. Give me the case number now.
I'm going to finish up here. Help me on my way there.
Adam on 30.
Is it George Ida Sam 1628?
George stand inside the compound.
Correct.
I'm going to line up, well, we got most of them.
3150, the number on your call was 620 0620.
Oh, yeah. That's all good.
To move. So we'll
Also,
see.
you can
Down Residential Street here. A lot of parked cars. But it looks there it is.
4849 8239.
That this was
I'll call the cell.
with a textbook hit maneuver.
102 again.
End of his pursuit.
102, go ahead.
Stop the canine.
Pick up the prisoners.
Was 104.
The Mexican restaurant down the street here, if you want to go to that, by Rodfield, or Cimarron.
Victor John Tom 818 Templar 3783.
Whoever would be closer. That Mexican restaurant by no, there's no one right over here.
Oh, I haven't been to that one in years. I don't know what's going on there.
At gunpoint now, on the scene down there, and they are going to
Show me second service, transporting one female to the second parking lot, starting lot is 4880.
perform this felony stop.
Transport out of 33.
When I have someone with a rifle, there's
Go ahead.
I'll be clear. I'm going to be
2534 North Road, Jackson Diaz has
That's
her
right.
ex-friend is on scene making drugs for her.
Good.
Yeah, that car unfortunately.
Show myself in 3103 out of the Bishop Primary Special Time.
They don't care about the car. They want to see
His
him out
name
of the
is
car.
Shevin
He's trying to
Ireland. He's a
stop the car.
49-year-old Hispanic male. She said he's known
They can
to
say
carry a
that
firearm.
house, but in any event,
He came on foot. He's wearing a
We'll give him a
brown
repeat.
free jeans.
comply with those officers. You see the
He's had the
passenger
past with his
doing
traffic
the
on.
right thing there, proned out.
The coach
on
was
the pavement, and now the
Case number 370037.
calling out of the passenger.
You're in 902?
After shutting down the
Do you know that too?
driver shutting down the vehicle.
Yes, ma'am. Show me out on the signal 4, 1500 South Staples, $1.
Not sure what was wrong with the door, but in any event,
radio.
Yeah, what?
Oh, okay, I got you. Thank you.
Marijuana dispensary.
That's a fire. I have 143
10-4 HQ.
68. Beyond Hello. 101 North.
That call you gave out on North Road, we are actually holding a report from last night. We haven't finished yet. Connection with that same male and same female for ag menacing and criminal damaging.
Okay, thank you. And for going ahead now.
10-4, ma'am. Are you expecting female?
Are
they bondable?
And then last night she did mention that
Is that female bondable?
on him, but she didn't describe it.
What was the case number on the call? What's the name? 32 and 34.
AIU is responding.
87, 3787. Adam 140.
3.
10-4. Adam 140.
11 we copy, CM 13 copies as well.
There were no previous convictions.
No previous condition. Thank you, man. 5-7, you're out the main attack.
Underneath her at Elizabeth and 693 advised
Delta 280, Delta 110, double family disturbance, 1336, 10th Street. Contact Juliet.
They're going to handle all the complaints. First day I'm putting that information run down to radio repair real quick. 49 Harvard.
Delta 160, 10-4.
Go ahead.
150. 59. Show me out at the ball.
Alright, talk to Mr. Jackson again. He's gonna go over his dad's house for a while. Let things cool off.
Charlie 14.
250, clear. Delta 260, Delta 270, trespass, on shoreline.
What's that?
125. Patient refusing to leave at the ambulance stock in the hallway.
180, show me clear.
John Adam Edwards.
10 4, sir.
To the south, course 600.
Henry Charlie Tom 89.
10 4.
From an unknown location. Yeah, looking at those.
Double
600 holds on them. No emergency alarm company is working on the panic alarm.
Adam 13 to
clear, I'll take that out.
Robust.
Ready for 104, priority 3 when ready.
No, see, you're at
10-4.
Yeah,
10-4, he's...
Okay, thanks. Yeah, go to the fusion.
Added the mail.
You got a hold on the phone. He's got a key
He
fob.
has
He's
the
got
new
to
ones
get a new
roughly
battery in there.
43 pockets for this year.
1520.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a street.
Are we okay for SIH for
5660. Second
maybe
minute.
prints for BD?
We have a damage to property at 2573 Bungie Drive. 2573 Bungie Drive.
Thank you, Jay. Have a good night.
130. What time is the call for?
Call came in at 11:12.
10:50. You good for it. Thank you.
Sergeant 03.
Sergeant 03.
You can show me clear from that call and show me back at precinct 3 till further notice.
Base to A squad. Return to the district.
CPD called advising a Taisha Boyer advising her vehicle was shot at last night around 10 p.m. She drives a black Chevy Malibu. Caller advised her to be in the vehicle, stated that her child father was possibly involved. He told her to that unit was going to be a Taylor Bush.
Alright, I'm in the area. You can show me out.
That's
Copy 823.
Go ahead.
Were you 10-4 on that TA at Twig and North Shepherd?
Texas DL 39560773.
The advisor is a 7-year-old male in the car
assist us with traffic.
Before the accident. They were in and out of the hospital.
Charlie 14, I'm
So they left to take him to the hospital? Or they're still on scene?
They were still on scene. They were in and out of the hospital when the TA occurred.
I get it. Okay. Okay, thank you. Who's going to it?
We have Delta 210, 250, and 4175.
132.
132.
No, we're taking
Swing around with 187 to the girls' restroom in the 215 hallway.
6-7 radio.
1107 civil.
1107.
3522.
To, again, drive very aggressively and flirt with some of these other drivers, especially as she encounters those brake lights here. So something tells me we may be looking for a possible opportunity to get off the freeway, but for the time being, she's hugging that number 1 lane. So still committed to the eastbound 60 freeway, guys.
Yeah, she said maybe he went towards the park.
If they're on the roadway, yeah, doing Council 250, I'm almost there. I'll check right now. So,
There's a photo of Delta 250, I'll show you available.
Temporary, quick.
Yeah, it's the one with
Delta 1.
I'm arriving. Yeah, they're on the east side of the road.
Yeah, we first heard this in the East LA area. She was near Whittier and Lorena Street. So this was a surface street pursuit at first, and for some reason, she ended up on the freeway, which is always a big risk at this time of the day. Any normal rush hour is obviously not a normal rush hour, but still, as I said, surprising that she's even able to maintain these speeds, even at 45 miles per hour. She's doing better than most other Angelinos this evening. I should say that all of this traffic that we're looking at here is going to come into play if this comes to standstill traffic. There's nowhere to go if she boxes herself inside. Officers, so we will see how much longer they maintain this pursuit, if they decide to pass off to CHP, or if they decide to pull back. Right now, they have only fallen back a little bit, still in pursuit mode, as she now navigates off of the 60 freeway. It looks like she's taking the exit here, and that is going to put her on, no, still on the 60. Still, she's getting on the 605. Transitioning now from the 60 onto the northbound 605 on a 2-lane transition ramp here. And if we could widen out just a smidge, we'll see how far behind LAPD is here, or if they have fallen way back, if they were able to make that exit with her. I do not see any flashing lights behind her, but that helicopter is overhead. So LAPD now tracking this female Grand Theft Auto suspect from the air, letting those ground units pull back quite a bit. And again, it was always going to be risky business all of this traffic. So safer to have the helicopter track her movements and meet up with this person.
Am I able to get your call in? 4509 Bauer?
Preferably off the freeway.
Yeah, it doesn't verify.
Location 8500
Bauer, 10-4.
It's no surprise that Daytona Jacks from Harbor Freight are best-selling jacks for lifting all types of vehicles.
For a wrong-way driver, Highway 44 on the westbound side at
rigorous third-party testing for ASME, PASC safety compliance, along with a line of jack stands, multiple locking features, and get top Daytona Jacks at top value, only at Harbor Freight.
That's 180, you advise which call? Any of the in-progress calls.
I've always had a GoPro on me. It captures the world just as I see it.
Being requested on Patrol 1.
The camera fits into my lifestyle. I can go anywhere I can, and it leaves room for creativity.
There's a lot of interference 10-4 on the access road. Looks like she might be correcting it now.
Yeah, northbound 605 here, just north of the 60 freeway. I should correct myself. It's actually LA County Sheriff.
So the 250 being around with Adam 110. It was a one-way driver on Highway 44. They're now advising the access road from the westbound side. Or eastbound on the westbound
On the
access road.
605 freeway, you still see only moderate traffic. It's not nearly as heavy as it was 5 to 10 miles west of here, closer to downtown. The further away we get from downtown, the more it seems to be moving northbound 605. I would say she's about passing out 50 miles per hour. Again, heavily tinted windows on that stolen truck. We can't really get a good glimpse inside the vehicle. But needless to say, just very, very aggressive and erratic driving so far.
Clear that mail detained right now.
That's 160.
Good job, 829.
Call for just a second. Somebody out on the subject, texting in Alameda.
10-4, texting in Alameda.
Right, only that one contact, that one minor collision that we saw when we first came on the air with this. She's now approaching the 10 freeway in the El Monte area here. So we'll see if she sticks with the 605 or takes a chance. Out here, it's doing much better again than it is in the East LA interchange. Traffic seems to be moving at a, I wouldn't say a snail's pace. It seems to be moving, moderately, about 45 to 50 miles per hour, and she's able to find those gaps and weave through here. But I still think, unless she has a clear destination in mind, something tells me she'll be looking at some point to get off the freeway. But she's still holding onto that carpool lane, so she has to make her way all the way over to the right if she's going to get off the freeway, especially if she's going to take the 10 freeway, which is just about a mile ahead of her.
621.
Coming up on the 10 now, and she's bypassing the 10. Looks like, from my vantage point, it appears she's going to stick with the 605 freeway. Committed to the 605 freeway, and that carpool lane is moving a little bit quicker than the rest of the main lanes there. You can see the traffic next to her is much slower, but that carpool lane is doing its own thing. That is allowing her some room to play with here. Again, law enforcement falling back here, but LA Sheriff's Department maintaining a solid visual from their helicopter. We'll see if they're able to get units into position here when she gets off the freeway, or another possibility is maybe California Highway Patrol here in the San Gabriel Valley decides to engage with us. The only charge that we are aware of is Grand Theft Auto. This is apparently a stolen vehicle. Other crimes associated with this pursuit, we are not aware at this point. So, depending on the severity of the charges here, that will also play a big part into the decision as to how far they want to take this. But with
Can you do comment if you want office number, suite number?
Good morning.
That's 142. That's 120. Your case number is 42. 0042.
Sir, can you realize?
Jamal, can you place a locate on the record so I can clear?
It's just wild. It's just
Charlie,
incredible to me. I mean, we were just showing you the traffic downtown not
down
more
on
than 15
Marcella
minutes
and
ago.
Place
Every freeway here was bumper
you want to cut off the flow altogether, the wires are being down low.
We're going to have you can see now she's got the whole freeway to play with.
Yeah, I'm already on
80 miles per hour, so she's doubled her speed here just in the last 30 seconds.
My
And her
traffic down
next major
Marcella.
interchange is going to be the 210 freeway. But as long as the freeway is wide open for her, why not stay on it? Again, unless she has a clear destination in mind, we don't know where she resides, where this pursuit originated from. We know that it's illegal, but we don't know where the suspect intends to go. So as long as she's here on the 605, the 210 freeway for the next few minutes, as I look out off the nose here, she pretty much has the 605 all to herself. As she gets closer to the 210, it does jam up slightly, but now you see her making her way over to the right lane, getting ready for a possible.
We're getting a call reference another theft there at the HEB.
So we'll see if she does get off the
Pick up a wallet. No, if it's related. Mary at the service center.
Alright, thank you. 1014.
My name is Christian Vandenheuvel. I'm from Livermore, California. We rely heavily on our power company to provide
Hey, good morning. Did you go tonight when it came to the one code one that came down.
Is this a temporary thing?
Westbound access all the way to Corpus. I would have progress at 91 Drive 9100. You got 2 miles right off flat going from the freight train. They have 2 vehicles parked on the side of the truck, and they got the boxes up on the side of the
So when the power went out,
Barney 37, yeah, we're still
the first time, but man, when the temperatures it really affects how we operate. What if this
Hey, suspect in your bag, menacing,
around us?
Yeah.
Even at night.
Charlie 120 quick.
We couldn't open our windows because it was super unsafe. Anything in the air that was outside. And then you start to get about 15
Actually, it's but can you,
Isn't everyone doing it?
And the bomb patrol 3, they have a disturbance in Southern City at Westfield and SJB. They're calling back, they're requesting a cancel, but they'll make their report later. Like the ex-husband was being, he was being followed by the husband who has that sex order against the male. They'll call back later to make the report.
No, I just have to attack but we haven't had a chance. Other than that, the narrative is done.
Yes, we copy that. We're going to book them from under the ag medicine, and they can just add the line that he returned to the house a few minutes ago, and we just wanted to.
in my dryer, in my AC. We received the F3800 kind of shocked that how easy it is to order out of the box. It was already charged to 85%. Learning that I could literally just patch it on my entire home. I can flip a switch and have the entire home powered in the kitchen.
By the way, go into the front office here for a parent meeting.
Never even imagine doing while we're out. Having a device like the F3800 gives me such peace of mind. I sleep so much better. It changes everything about
Is he ready to go now?
Same thing, 778 Logan calling.
121 B advised, I got 121.
Okay, just the helicopter. Basically waving their hands. They have basically pulled way back. They're out of their jurisdiction. They've gone back and now you have LA County Sheriff basically tracking this truck from above. Again, California Highway Patrol, they're going to be a little more aggressive. They have been lately, but they may or may not take the opportunity to adopt this pursuit if they are, if they're not too busy, they will stay preoccupied. But right now, LA County Sheriff tracking their movements.
Yes, ma'am. Can you tell me how the vehicle
continues up towards the Azusa area, we'll see if maybe they start alerting some of the other jurisdictions along the 210. Right now, still pushing about 70 miles per hour on the 605 freeway, getting closer and closer to that 210. They'll be a little more volume there, but overall, she still has
Okay, tell me, Claire, what is that parking?
She has much less pressure on her, but everybody is going on with that bright night sun shining a light on this stolen truck. Not sure from what other crimes they are associated with, but believed to be a driver who once again is desperate enough to use that shoulder if she sees an opportunity. If she has any kind of traffic whatsoever, she gets right over the shoulder and is showing limited confidence behind the wheel. Still managing
Can you get that?
180, show me
151, 11 miles.
That's what you said. It's looking more like a
your WordPress website down? Try Elementor's Image Optimizer. Improve your site's performance without compromising on image quality. Elementor has everything you need, all in one place, to build, host, and optimize your website, so you never have to stop moving my creation. Elementor, do it your way.
I guess it's over by the school behind JFK.
Medic for female with a head injury, 10-4. Charlie 1 or Charlie 2?
13 Charlie
1 or 4.
Be advised, he was unconscious, is breathing. We have fire department on scene.
104, go ahead.
Yeah, let's push over by. Thank you.
1106, clear E2. 10-4.
That's right. There's no word on whether there's anybody else inside that truck. It does sound like California Highway Patrol is now going to take over this pursuit. So we should see CHP units pull into position behind her here. And it may take a couple minutes to get out here, but still, she's getting much closer to the 210 here, so we'll see what happens.
Only had light clothing clothing orange and yellow. Your RP is at 701 Flower Bluff Drive. And advised that they were shooting down Flower Bluff Drive at someone.
10-4.
Charlie 210, Charlie 230 for a welfare check, 3031 McCardle Road at the Rossi Boarding House, Unit 8. Edward 8, RP is my contact.
More Victor Sam 5622.
They saw a no
Yeah,
black
number
man on black.
184 radio check. 24704.
Blacked out the 260 in the area. Window. Donate station clear.
That was.
So we're back on the 210 freeway. Everybody is live on ABCC7.com.
They had a couple
447
minutes of
streaming
minor
channels.
over on
Chris
Woodridge,
Christie up at
the
Air 7 HD as we continue
There is a
on
train
the
here,
update
but
as
it's
GT
not
4155 arrives.
to pull over
we don't
LAPD, chasing
see
this
anything.
suspect out of the city into LA County's jurisdiction. The sheriff's helicopter overhead here.
Alright, slow it down at 91 and 91 and
to get on the 210 freeway here and try and pull her over. She's now transitioned onto the westbound 210 freeway, heading back towards Pasadena, back towards the metro area. Right now, the westbound side is actually the faster side of the 210
21,
freeway.
yeah, we
Eastbound
still
side.
on
Folks trying to get home on the Thursday night. Westbound traffic is a little bit better, but again, that's going to change once she gets closer to the 710. So that red stolen pickup truck with a female driver behind the wheel, unclear whether anybody else is inside the truck with her, but she is continuing to drive very aggressively now over the Gore Point Way. This is going to be Central Avenue. She's getting off of the 210 freeway, off of the freeway. And this will make
Romeo Young, 2940, H8 Tillings en route, Charlie Chicani location.
She's pulling into McAllister's on Sarasota. Robert Frank Williams, 3423.
Robert Frank Williams, 3423, pulling into McAllister's in
westbound off of the 210 freeway now on Central Avenue, paralleling the freeway here with, she had the green light there, but didn't even bother to slow down. She picked up a little air, a little dip in the road there, and now you can see she is coming up on some more intersections here, so we'll see if she shows any attempt whatsoever at slowing down for these, or if she starts blowing through red lights. That is going to attract the attention.
Are you also checking out the suspect that called
as she pauses there slightly to make a left turn now under the 210 freeway southbound on Shamrock Avenue. Under the 210, she's going to dump the vehicle. She's going to dump the vehicle under the 210. She's under the freeway. Under the freeway. And the vehicle, is that it? That's not it. That's not it.
Okay. 13, did I give you the late car?
Not yet.
Yep.
Chester at East 24,
one of the oldest tricks in the book, Colleen pulled up onto the freeway. Now you see her peeking out the other side of the freeway at a snail's pace, and she did not dump the vehicle. She's still in the vehicle, deciding it looks like that she wants to get back on the freeway this time. She's potentially going to get back on the eastbound side of the 210 freeway. She was going to dump the vehicle. How often we see that happen?
Not in progress.
South Minnesota.
Have you
I got
a group of cars coming next to you right now. I can check out right after that.
Out of cars here. Yeah, go ahead and set it down.
No, we haven't seen any flashing lights in quite a while. Dedicated to this pursuit when we first picked it up. But they have since brought back completely. LA County Sheriff doing the bulk of the work here on CHP to get into position. They are tracking this from above. They are probably almost guaranteed and so they are attempting to get into position here any minute. I think we will start to see some CHP units eventually. It's just a matter of those guys working their way through traffic as well. Coming up on the entrance
Another call from RT at about 12:15. Advice uncle is back. Aggressive, slamming doors. Good morning. It's going to be at 17720 Pier Desk at the Constellation School. You see Christina Hardy. She wants to
We're going to the CBS parking lot on 4 Sam Charles King Henry.
4 Sam Charles King Henry, CBS parking lot.
Correction on that. That would be wild.
230 Rabbit.
Right, heavy. SUV,
yeah, it's the least. Especially
all the last one the gray.
Very busy travel day. I can tell you that tonight has seen
we're about halfway to the freeway.
And as a result, all the surrounding freeways have been bumper to bumper as far as the eye can see tonight. And now, she is joining the rest of those folks leaving downtown LA, heading home through Pasadena, through the San Gabriel Valley on the 210 freeway.
Contact for hazardous driver, FM70, Highway 77, FM70, Highway 77, registered to be driving reckless and speeding, traveling eastbound on FM70.
She was really going to be...
Oh, you made it! All right, good morning. The other subject is 342-165, 342-165.
She may be making this up on the fly here. I just don't get the feeling that she has a clear idea of where she wants to take this. In any event, though, CHP has now pulled position above. We do have a CHP helicopter entering the picture here. LA County Sheriff still right overhead, providing that night sun, and we'll start to look for more of those ground units here again in the next couple of minutes. It takes time to triangulate those units. We'll see if they
come off the side street. I didn't see it.
We'll see what the driving looks like over the next several miles. If she slows down at all, if she acts more agitated, less agitated. We've already seen one minor collision that we're aware of early on in this pursuit. She basically ran up against somebody's fender bender, another truck actually that she slid into, and now she has slowed down a little bit, basically going with the flow of traffic here on the 605.
Individual's name in the call. Show me clear. And just show me on 7 at Asian Guard.
I-90 East, just past E62. Oh, Joe, I'm sorry, John Union King, 573. John Union King, 573.
The grassy lot behind the trees, either an Altima or a Camry. I think it's hidden from the roadway. I think the driver's side doors and trunk were open, and a male was seen next to the car. No description on the male.
Copy that, it's 172.
Hopefully, you feel it.
Transporting adult female to the Bay Area.
Maxwell transport adult female to Bay Area. Transport. Charlie 1. Tipple. Double. 1106. Double. 1106.
You had a Beta 1 weapon. 10-4. 4150 for the hazard pedestrian at Virginia and Morgan.
No,
Virginia
we don't know. We really don't know a lot other than the fact that this is a stolen vehicle, but something tells me there's more to it. However, we're still only seeing limited resources dedicated to this pursuit, so we already know that LAPD was fine enough just letting it go, handing it off to
I'll take that. Fall back
their jurisdiction. But still, we'll see. Here comes that CHP unit. Here comes that CHP unit. First primary unit to join the pursuit here. Since we have hit the hour here, and now she'll have a little bit of pressure coming up from her rear left flank. There is California Highway Patrol with the lights and sirens on code 3. Back in pursuit mode.
David Boy, X-ray 0343, connection Makoto.
Yes, ma'am. For transportation, they've turned the lights off, so this is not a pursuit technically, but they are now following the suspect with the lights and sirens off. No longer code 3. This is now confirming and tracking mode, but they're going to continue to track as to not agitate her further. I think the driving was slowing down to a comfortable speed, that they don't want to spook her too much. Right now, if she gets off the freeway, they can safely follow from a distance and eventually execute a felony stop if they can get units into position here. But she is now exiting the freeway at Lower Azusa Road, just off the 605. The sheriff, or the CHP helicopter now providing the light from one unit right in the front. They will almost certainly offer backup before they bring her up again. But right now, it does look like the driving is slowing down ever so slightly here. The composure is a little bit better. You can see she's not really attempting some of those wackier moves that she was earlier on, where she was just weaving across all lanes.
Just mileage 57.3.
Now,
County, any miles
like she's just a little bit more under control. So we'll see how close that primary gets. He's about maybe a couple hundred feet back, I would say. Still continuing. That was a red light, I think, that she just ran, if I'm not mistaken. After he ran that red light that she ran, that CHP unit made it as well. He actually ran, I think, unless he just turned, I'm really not sure, but it looked like it was red. Now it looks like she's attempting to get off the Azusa Road. And that turn, no, she's just using the wrong way. Going the wrong way on Lower Azusa Road. So she's just going around this traffic using that median, going the opposite direction over the double yellow lines.
Case number 510051
on Lower Azusa Road. Once again, you see her pushing the pedal to the metal on the oncoming lanes of traffic. That is certainly
Ignore David,
going to attract the attention
Hispanic
of
female
CHP
driver and
as
a
they
Texas is driving by. Wanted to verify that they did not possibly steal it.
10-5.
Delta ccpd area.
Delta
2014 radio.
Charlie 270. Charlie 270.
The expiration on the...
Yeah, we're beyond 490.
Alright, I'm slowing them down just a little bit.
Level 2. Charlie
1014 approval, permit 213. Medic 4074, y'all mail DOA National. 2217.
Paul John George, 1493.
Yeah,
Gang 75 Patrol.
Yeah, we can't really tell. I mean, it does look like it's not necessarily a work truck. There is some stuff in the back. I saw a spare wheel and maybe some other tools, maybe a cooler as well. So it was hard to tell. There were several items in the back there that she's hauling off of Peck Road, now onto surface streets here, again off of Peck, now coming up on Peck Road off of Mulholland. So she's in a little circle there. CHP lighting her up now, and I expect that they'll pull up much closer on her, close up behind her, because now that she's really ramped things up, especially once she went into those oncoming lanes of traffic, it really it makes it all the more urgent for them to get her off the road. So I think that's going to really change the tactic of that primary officer, probably just waiting for more backup before they pull up closer, closer behind her. Here on Peck Road, she is now in rush hour traffic along Peck Road, and now you see that primary unit only a few minutes behind, lights and sirens blaring. Sun overhead, CHP now desperate to get her off the road.
Timmy, if you need help with the tent,
Julie has one juvenile around the DH.
you don't need to leave those stupid ass.
Another red light through the red. Through the red, light just turned green. Now that two CHP units will go through that intersection with her.
I'm showing two in house, one born in 2008, the other one 1973.
40690.
Or if they give it away, or
Number 313, I'll show you north
or something else. We'll see what happens. Certainly, the pit maneuver is an option if there is a wide open enough stretch of road. We're not seeing that just yet. We see a lot of traffic ahead of her, but if there's an open stretch and they get to go at one of these intersections, certainly that is an option that they will employ here. You see that primary unit now joined with company here, back up, joining the pursuit. There's a third unit, potentially CHP as well, about to execute a felony stop. At least, I think they will try and pull up much closer behind her here. We'll see what happens here in the next few seconds.
Location.
Bosques and West WD.
Icon has his vehicle hooked up. The male was transported to the clinic main campus by medic 20. I'm holding the Brazos.
Back onto the freeway.
Our monitor for our front tire is apparently not working, so we're not sure if that tire is bad. We got to head down to East 55th to get our tires fixed.
Freeway. Now, obviously, we know the 10 freeway is shut down much further west of here, but we've got about 10 to 15 miles that comes into play. So we'll see what traffic does here. The eastbound traffic is much heavier on the bright red brake lights as we make our way out to the east here. So she'll start to see some slowdown westbound on the freeway, but of course, as luck would have it, right now she's got plenty of pace.
1710 Galtrol, 1710 Galtrol.
Adam,
47, further vehicle, 13656 lane, from number 4.
Good, everything that they're on the highway, just trying to get a better location.
morning, Caroline.
1013 radio.
Public for PD, I think they were looking up Plymouth going at
I hands up a little bit. I'm
sorry. Delta 13150 for your call. I was advising at the Starlight Overman and everybody at the station. This is where the address started with the RP. If you don't stop saying maybe finally.
Really,
The date of birth.
got those carpool lanes to herself now, and she's using them to full advantage. She could go faster.
And radio, you copy that the traffic will be over here, Sandra.
2605 Emerald, 2605 Emerald. Big red truck parked in the parking lot sideways and occupied.
But we are going to see some more pressure apply here, I think. So, Night Sun has gone away temporarily.
Okay,
I'm not sure if they're still there.
on the
Just trying to keep an eye on her. You know, it's so. And by the way, on the suspect vehicle is much easier, or it's much harder, I should say, than it looks on television. It's really a skill, and it does take a certain amount of talent to keep that light on a fast-moving truck like this. So you'll occasionally see her dip into the darkness here, but right now they do have the Night Sun on her. It's providing tremendous assistance to those primary units, but it's also letting the other drivers around her know that something is going on. There's something that they need to be on the lookout for. Maybe start bearing to the right as they see those sirens coming up from behind. And certainly they know that something is going on, of course, in typical LA fashion. It is, of course, a high-speed pursuit.
430 area.
Adam 440, King George Frank, 3770.
Enter train 3770, Tupper.
648 up at 1041. Engine 18.
25, show me clear from the area of San Houston. 128, 185. When you please, can you be around the woodlawn to arm the building? It shows open on my end, and I can't get into it.
8319, 8319.
Right that way.
313, 323, Ultra not for welfare concern, 5421 Palmer, 5421 Palmer.
Yeah, it's somewhat, I think, a newer model vehicle. It's been through a little wear and tear, but you see, she is accelerating here. You know, it always depends, too.
Calling in and rambling, not reading
The
anything.
details of that theft matter because, you know, it of course depends on how much fuel was detained when it was stolen. But also depends on...
We have another unit in the area. If they could just stand by. We have maybe 6 individuals right here when we do a consent search.
Just happened.
13 or 17
know the answer to those
We have
questions.
heard 201 at 2190 Amplified Drive, 2190 Amplified Drive.
To run the
For
plate,
unit 20, it's going to be a medical alert. Please cover that unit is going to be an ISIS zone.
now see two primary units, primary unit and secondary pursuing from above here. So a very precarious situation around all of this other traffic here on the 10 freeway. And again, it's worth reiterating, the further west we go, she will eventually run into a detour, which we are well aware of.
Show me a riding at Woodlawn.
Separation of a minor incident.
I have a code 1.
Complainant.
Show me a ride at Woodlawn.
Truck with a correction green. Some trailer behind it. Another vehicle breaking a mirror off and burning in Florida County.
Yeah, and it also makes you wonder, you know, this all started in LA. This has turned into basically a joyride colony. To take it all the way out to, you know, after the 605 and play those games in El Monte, trying to, you know, run from CHP up there on Peck Road, and only to get back on the 10 freeway of all freeways to head back towards downtown. It just tells you that there is no real clear destination here.
It was 12001
few miles of freedom here until that truck does indeed get any gas, and she starts to look for an opportunity to either herself out easily or try and dump the vehicle some other way. Is evident that she may look for an opportunity to run, considering that she came to a very long, pregnant pause under that freeway earlier. You got the impression that she was thinking about maybe getting out, dumping the vehicle. I was looking for her to come out on her foot on the other side of that overpass, but she just crept along and managed to stay in the vehicle and continue the pursuit. And so, we'll see what's going through her mind. You never know what's going through somebody's mind in a case like that. Are they under the influence? Are there other factors at play here? How desperate is the individual? And of course, the big question is, if there are any other crimes associated, is this person armed, or is it only the truck that those officers are concerned with? They treat all these suspects as if they're possibly armed, of course. But do they have any telling them otherwise? Do they know there were other weapons used in crimes, carjacking? Again, we just don't know the answer to it.
Delta 420, I'll train out for the hazard at 3914 Upriver, 2914 Upriver,
Aaron and Palmer.
It's going to be in reference to puppies that are running in the street.
Was it just one alarm, or were there multiple alarms?
Multiple. But to clarify, there were multiple at one location, not several. Adam, 430, I'll be 7-4.
Radio.
Delta 4-5.
Delta 4-5, can you repeat?
7230.
Adam 4-5, visuals here.
Delta 325 for the suspicious activity, 5155 I-37, 5155 I-37. Room 103, contact Magnolia in the front desk.
176 North at Harvard.
He was advised by a female that there's prostitution and drug activity in room 103.
Suspects attempted to hit their chief's vehicle. They're on 176 North by the steel yard, getting off the roundabout. Kia Soul, black in color. Same 13,
exactly. It's one of those two, presumably. She does not want to give herself up here. Now we have a third unit joining the pursuit. That's going to give them more options. But you're right, it really is one of those two things.
There's a fight in their city, and the suspect attempted to hit their chief's vehicle.
Potentially in a not so great state of mind.
Show me right.
Difficult over here if she's experiencing. She may know, in other words,
I'm on the side, just doing a drive, driving by.
She knows the drill.
Alright, now they're they got off towards Metro, now they're 176 south.
But then again, it may not be a night in jail, it may be a few hours in jail, and she could be right back on the street, so she doesn't see the need to pull over right away. She's calculating her risk, and she thinks maybe, well, maybe she won't take her chances, maybe she can get away, avoid the arrest altogether. Already, let's reiterate let this go. She tested their patience. Now she's back in their jurisdiction. So she's taken the 10 freeway back into LAPD's jurisdiction where it began. If she gets off the freeway, LAPD will be involved. They probably won't be as gentle this time around. They won't be as willing to let her go. But right now, we should say California Highway Patrol, primary agency here, and now we start to see that heavy traffic here on the 10 freeway coming to a stop here, or not a stop, but coming to
Alright, they're 176 south,
bumper to bumper traffic. Bumper to bumper traffic is coming against the easily
suspect attempted to hit their chief's vehicle, Henry Victor George 182, the left vehicle, it's a 2, headed
We're at multi-business coaches box and visitors dressing room are both locked up.
back to a 15 black Kia, Michael Harris out of Hilliard, Ohio. He does have a expired CCW permit.
85, do you have keys to access that building or any of the locations?
Alright, they tried to, use their spike
We don't know. We don't know. She really just wanted to speed there and get on the freeway down Mission Road.
Usually they're sitting at a speed
tracker. We see her at 50 miles per hour. She tried to outrun that cop at the intersection.
Never heard last 4 8341
Don't know who else is going to be there, but I sent a lot more
Highway 181 southbound. So vehicle goes down, no hazards.
I don't even get a hit. I don't even see it on my map. Do you see it? 33?
X-ray 327. Henry Michael X-ray 784.
Brandon. Brandon?
It's Chester on East 27.
Thank you.
Look at this.
Sure, clear. We checked the keys we had, and we were able to get to the coach's press box in the soccer field, but not in the multi-purpose field.
I see Brennan's location.
Sirens, and you instinctively want to pull over to the right, but she's passing to your right, and so it just increases the risk for more collisions here. Now she's back to their left. They hear the sirens, they're pulling over to the right. We've got 3 units right behind her here, and she's in another major intersection coming up First Street, That's going to be another red light that she just flew through. Those 3 units going through the red with her, lights and sirens on, pedestrians crossing the street as she makes a wild left southbound turn onto Central Avenue, now in downtown LA, where the streets are much narrower, the buildings are much taller, and the pedestrian traffic is much heavier. We will see that really pushing it down a pretty empty Central Avenue. You never know when somebody's crossing the street through this part of town. We're just entering Skid Row.
All the way 40 east and the north lane.
8814.
Subject is still in the area in a white Mercedes.
Possibility that is an option at their disposal if they just want to not spook the person and take some of the pressure off and continue to keep an eye on her. Many of these helicopters
She says the vehicle is still in the area and she's declining contact.
I don't know if I heard advice OSP. I called Karma, but they were out of Karma right now.
Right now, those 3
Be advised to still go by the area and check it out.
To keep a solid visual, Rob, help me out really quick. Are their lights still on, or did they turn them off?
You put in a call for parts as
I
well.
think they're off. So
I will wait here on line trash here.
Where are you? We're still following, but from a distance.
People out. They leave the stuff here. They're going to keep coming back. So you see if you can put a rush on somebody coming out here and grabbing this trash out here.
Yeah, just keep the car down in that.
Go the wrong way. A lot of rush hour traffic here on a busy Central Avenue. Another intersection finally coming to a stop for the first time.
921
She's behind another patrol car. Look at that. He doesn't even know.
1528, 313, and 323. Usher Alfred, the weapon, 5849 where, 5849 where. Contact police.
Store.
Let me get one more unit up here to the main street and everybody else far left.
With a female central location carrying a property and act. Going to be a Hispanic female with purple shirt, blue jeans. She's going to be with another male named Ryan. They're leaving in a white Suburban. Possibly going to a house across the street from the Dollar General.
Adam 430 Rada.
Okay, copy.
At Central, continuing down
I know it's kind of far off, but can you check for one shot fired on employees?
We have helicopters in the air. There are plenty of eyeballs on these 2 suspects. They will be taking
there's no one out here.
in short order. But that dog, as you know, Colleen, has gone these individuals. I suspect they probably would have already done it, but now that decision making is made all the more complicated.
10420 South Highland.
323 Charlie. Hold on, today was going to be
Hold on.
Repeat. 323 Charlie.
We did see some video of the male dragging the child off the back of his
The person in a white passenger car in a black Lincoln
was leaving.
From the Dollar General. It's going to be 1740, please. We just got one anonymous call for one shot. So 1711.
Hi, Victor Adams, Paul Tom, Morgul Region.
323 Charlie.
Check the status of the child.
Pull into the Red Diesel
Father's
shop.
name is James Edward Jones. Don't have a birth date or any other info.
Here they come. Here come
And
those.
the name of the son is Shakir.
My money.
Advising that the alarms went off. There's a female walked into the garage. Male standing near the gate. They advised that there's not supposed to be anyone in the garage. That's for staff only. They don't know how the female came in. But they heard a choice Aqua advised female children or show the location. That female, dark shirt, short, around 28 years old. First name is Leslie.
Is she under the tree?
And go to 420 Coast Max. They will run first vehicle. Whataburger SKD and Old Brownfield. Just go to SKD. There's a vehicle sitting in the parking lot. It's been there for hours. Lights on, windows cracked. Should be a red Toyota.
That's the girl. She's on the phone.
There's the dog.
I know she was at the meeting here at school. Her name's Chanel Perkins. Here comes another black and white under
Sam
the tree.
Henry, Adam Nick, Edward Lincoln McKinney, Edward Perkins.
No guns. Oh, here's the gun. Okay. Weapons out, pointed directly at those suspects. And we have a better vantage point underneath this tree. They're running.
Someone to relieve Barney 37
Running without the dog.
1521.
Running without the dog. Two officers in foot pursuit through traffic. You're on Olympic Boulevard, a very busy Olympic Boulevard.
Your vehicle stopped in Henry in one rotation.
Taken out of the ground. Look at this. The driver being taken out of the ground by two officers.
If I just saw you on that call, will you clear up
everything? Okay, she's detained. Let's go ahead and just tilt up and see if we have any other activity behind that truck. I suspect they may have caught up with them as well. It was right near that tree in front of the truck. I'm not sure if there were enough units to converge there. Only those two patrol cars, and they may not have. The cops have the dog. An officer with the dog. For sure. Okay. We believe.
John David, 1759.
1017. Wait, if I show me a standard.
Taylor's calling 2 better landlord 17. Trying to get some trying to leak my signal.
This is the passenger. Another female. Is that a radio? It's another female.
One second, where was John? George Frank 1821, 1040.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. That is the passenger with the dog. She's now on the
Southeast campus.
And now, those two patrol cars are right next to her. So presumably, she may be willing to give up. Something tells me she may have had enough to give herself up here.
21-6.
1734. Good job, I hope you have a great day.
I mean, she has plenty of opportunity to walk away. I mean, now she's walking away. But
Adam, police, I'm in
Henry 18 Robert 4519.
we don't know if the person was being held against their will, if they were willing to participate in that pursuit. Those restrained as well. Now, she is indeed running away from the scene here.
Adam 425.
Adam
415 on this was.
Adam 415, Adam 45. Can update that mail, it's going to be UID.
Police are making their way over here. Not quite fast enough.
1700. Patrol 1 Scotties. attempted suicide call at 9001 Leopard at the STX. Advising an employee is UID and is hurting himself. They have him restrained.
One of the officers who will likely make their way down the sidewalk here. She appears to be relatively composed here, from the dog, just kind of standing by and ready to cooperate. She appears willing to cooperate. She is guilty by association. However, she has not committed any crimes that we have seen. This is again the passenger in that pursuit.
Davis Security.
Sorry, 131 to 136 on X is going to be closed for 4 hours.
Security, he's coming in hot.
Vehicle here with third place indicator 0739, but it's not coming on
323 Charlie.
Adam 14, and then model 697.
48658.
It's possible. Yeah, you can just let the passenger go. It's possible.
We're getting the mail today. Can you do a medical here?
Before East 72nd, out with King Harry Hall,
1
we have possible lieutenant.
those two officers are staying put with
That score is
4570. 59-year-old male, 62-168, black over brown. He's suspended.
The attempted suicide call at the STX actually they just updated the cause to be possible side delivery. The officers have arrived there to take them.
About half a block, some tornado was black, all dressed in black, jumped out of it.
9.
I ran into one of these yards.
You said it was 8 minutes?
Will you advise you have the detained already? Or the employees out detained?
The last update was from Item 415 that they were detaining the mail. They're getting the mail detained, and they're advising get medics around, possibly side delirium. And the medics are arrived.
Okay, I'm over there. 4. So we're not patch our seal, so I'm going to be on 1.
4.
Yeah.
128, 185. You guys can start making your way over to
2 Hancock Avenue, 62 Hancock Avenue at the baby step permit, permit 120, DOD 3313, looking up fire dispatch at 8:16.
For example, is that stolen property that she's carrying? Are there any other crimes associated with this? Now, you would know by now they would have already approached her. We are told that they were trying to, but in any event, you can see her now sheltering at this McDonald's, just kind of waiting by. We still hear them on the radio trying to
Delta 415, Delta 420. You will have a suspicious vehicle at 1 Shoreline Plaza, 800 North Shoreline. 800 North Shoreline. A white vehicle went up into the garage. It's a white SUV. It moved the cones to drive up there. It's no driver hoodie. Possible Toyota. Female with black clothing and blonde hair.
She hasn't committed any major crimes that we are aware of as a passenger. She is not the driver that was breaking all those road rules. However, she still is a witness to all of this. And
Adam 430, Delta 4, Noble 2.
More paperwork for those officers.
Adam 430, any case number out here?
At the very least, to hold and prosecute the case against the driver. So,
Adam 430, we have an advisor.
what the situation
as well.
You know, they don't even know if that's her dog.
Yes, the Republic will find it.
Most likely her pit bull. But
Delta 490 around.
10-4.
We're going to try to start it.
Go ahead, show me the area.
10-4, just be advised no more.
37's radio.
Be advised no more. Yeah, 10-4.
Security on duty.
No more.
Shadow are currently on my computer's desk.
here they come. LAPD now.
Delta 415-420. The FP said the security guard. They're going to badge you in. They're going to be outside in a security uniform.
This is Delta.
Adam 120 traffic.
Let's hope they haven't even drawn their weapons. So that shows you we're back into another situation, not dissimilar to the pursuit last week up in Ventura, where there was a large dog that they had to negotiate with. Now it's a pit bull who is standing right next to what appears to be the owner, we are presuming, and those officers trying to negotiate. There are weapons drawn, but they're approaching delicately, and now she's walking away. This is not good. This is not good, because now they can't see her hands.
Medics may be transported to respond shoreline unit like Delta 4.
I don't...
Medics transported shoreline, Delta 4.
Tie it up to the pole. Maybe they're asking her to do that, or maybe she's volunteering to do that. Yeah. Again.
Delta 4,
Yeah, Lloyd, I have Guardian here, Central, dead down 9632 Adam Radio.
And they may just talk to her. They may not even execute an arrest. They may just take her in for questioning temporarily and see what her involvement is. Unlikely, but in any event, you know, you just don't know. Because the fact of the matter is now, if she is control or relative and handle the animal. So at least the dog is safely tied to the pole, and they can now talk to the owner and figure out the rest.
Go to 420. Not letting her get her things. He's throwing things at her vehicle. RP's going to be in a gray Chief Commander. Advising RP at the location. She's pulling to the store at Baldwin and Port. Advising she was fighting the mail. They're hitting each other. Declining EMS. His name's going to be up to them. But she's going to be at the store at Baldwin and Port.
You guys Baldwin and Port?
Yeah.
They didn't mention the name of the store, but she's at the location. She's pulling into the store at Baldwin and Port.
Alright, cover.
Right, yeah, that's good analogy.
25 shots there.
Don't be scared.
Can you show me in service that movie? Good morning.
Adam 460, I'll be clear my part.
25, showing out to your location.
Potentially, I think you might be right here. Again, they may just talk to her as long as she's cooperating and has a reasonable story, I guess you'd say. But, you know, it's not lost upon these officers, though, that these two, especially the driver, albeit, but these two put a lot of lives in danger over the course of this pursuit here. So this is not something that should be taken lightly. And they certainly don't want to make the wrong example out of that either. It's not the best practice, dare I say, but it's definitely something that requires some follow through. As I said, it's just collecting a witness statement and a citation to appeal in court. It could be as simple as that.
Copy at 922. They're going to be in the CCPD washroom.
We'll show you clear.
Crash. It's going to be a hit and run.
10-4. Constant Jordan 940.
She checks okay. She's stating it's a malfunction.
Delta 4. Go ahead.
116
suicide threats on active.
Copy. 922. Your R number is?
Check.
24705. 24705.
10-4, actually they did not make a call for medics. He didn't mention that the guy didn't want to hurt himself, but later on in the call he mentioned that he does not want to hurt himself, so you want to start medics.
Receive the call at
Both
8:35.
agencies to complete tonight, and eventually they will sort this out and decide to hand this over to a prosecutor.
Yeah, at first he did say he wanted to hurt himself, but then later on he just actually started speaking to him, and he says that he won't do that. He does not want to hurt himself or anyone else.
It really is an open question. What
hold off on the medics for now.
Some of these folks who were asked to pull over for law enforcement.
If you're right with 613, we have a violation protection at 8006 Union.
Go to 420, 470. Can you go out that suicide threat call and check out on Agnes from the airport? 4101 Agnes, 4101 Agnes. The caller is named Ken, but the person's name is going to be Ronald. It was a little hard to understand. At first he said he didn't want to harm himself, 55-year-old male. He was crying on the phone, did say that he has had some beers, has a fluorescent green shirt, has a power chair, but then later on did say
only be my fourth pursuit.
The other vehicle is going to be silver 4-portal car pulling a green Delta.
Channel, can you contact 10 more and East 86, 10 more and East 86, W tail, 622.
Your number is going to be
Killed in the area. He's
2007 Dodge Charger,
following the dog with
3601 in the ports, airports, and at sea.
Obviously 7184
Coming
Adam.
up, officers receive a tip-off
and there'll be a 3601 missing tomorrow.
Hey, will you down with your station sometime? I got a couple parts to see about for you.
the damage team
Vehicle in progress. Surveying Mill on a bike, blue jacket, black pants, was trying to break into RP's truck and trailer. Either leave the location towards Norton, possibly stop at the residence down the street.
looking for cannabis
Information
in
open in.
Cornwall. It could be that they're fine.
Currently, we
There might be
have
an RP opposite suspect wasn't able to take
more
anything.
absolute record and waiting on the other
Contact Damien.
What before?
Contact Damien at the location.
Probably don't keep your work. You waiting on
Can you report that? Can you go around to the shots heard call? 822 Hancock, 822 Hancock.
Customs
Everybody
officers
seen
all
in the
searching
garage,
are patrolling the
the
deserted
garage of
waters
the
of
new
the
senior
Atlantic in
apartment.
winter.
RP
These
heard
custom
Mel
ships are the
yelling.
front line against
Not a
international
black
drug
shirt, there's
smugglers.
an older male with a white shirt. And they called back saying they heard 4 shots. Fishkill apartment's going to be at 902 Buford. RP saw through the fence a male with a black shirt and another male with a white shirt.
And we've sighted a
624.
There's subject left here.
heading
2023 left 483.
460 was right clear. 460 getting back up till to 450.
send our red boarding team
431.
over there to have a word with them
431.
to see where they've come from.
Yeah.
In summer, the RIP team board dozens of yachts a day, hunting for smugglers hiding amongst the traffic. In winter also produces drug seizures for operational double-dime missions across the Atlantic.
We haven't seen any other yachts recently.
9402.
It's
Sam
sort of
374. Showing insurance in front.
The only way to find out is to go on board. Protecting Britain's borders is a 24-hour day job. And in the Dover Freight lanes, officers have to make instant assessments about which ships to stop and which to let go.
And the danger is, of course, you say, no, that's not fit to go. But you're thinking one site or 2 shifts ago. Maybe like something through.
On his 12-hour night shift, Alex has stopped a truck which unusually doesn't have a it's small mistakes like this which can catch up smugglers.
Subject didn't know we was around there either. And then I could be around that.
Right? His paperwork is pretty tough here.
The state of the trailer makes Alex suspect it may have something to hide.
19.
Yeah, okay.
6472-19.
I'll open the base first. Okay, Chef, we go to Rampa? Rampa? You die.
624 running late today,
No
guys.
problem, Chef. We go to Rampa.
What type of caliber is it?
Call back to the change of the rotation to an impound to statewide. They canceled, so call is going to be an out.
But a trailer like this must be searched properly.
Now that we battery.
Okay, Chef.
They'll play in the water, and that's the only one to go on shoulder.
And we try to use attitude as well, you know, when I try to direct
Good morning.
we try to tell me
You are second and what coffee?
Birmingham
WP
by 8 o'clock in the morning. We'll know what the traffic's like.
Smugglers use any space they can to evade customs detection.
This is going to
Alex has
be
seen plenty of dodgy vehicles. This may be yet another.
Go ahead.
Mary 9402.
Stranger things have happened.
As the excitement builds amongst the team, in the bay next door, another team have made a shocking find.
Temple, there's a man down that came in at the Baldwin Crosstown Animal Clinic, 1920 Baldwin. Mercer en route advising that between the car wash and the Animal Clinic. And with the word transfer.
The shocked driver appears to know nothing about the illegal stowaway, who's still hiding under the truck.
Just
checking the floor of the trailer from back. Just shining my torch along the underneath. And I could see a person with a pair of jeans or something underneath the trailer. It's just so
Can you repeat that last part? You broke up.
it's a bit shocking, really.
What meter is that?
Illegal immigrants risking their lives in this way is
Yeah, I got
frighteningly
that.
common. Officers managed to gently persuade the stowaway out of his freezing hiding place.
Okay.
Good.
Simple.
Right.
5, you're 10-4. 35 on 9 memo.
Scared and cold, the man is surrounded and detained. Next, officers make sure he isn't going to pose a threat to them.
460, go to 90. Name route to 36 Hewitt for suspicious person. This back male, possibly with shorts, walking around no shirt, was trying to get a vehicle.
Detention notice will be issued by the immigration authorities, and then Group 4 will come detain the person until the immigration authorities actually can come and process him in the morning, which isn't too far away now.
It's a somber end to a long night, especially for this man and the driver.
Just so we talk to everyone, just knows it's a clandestine. We know it's an immigrant. When I say I've seen quite a few, the driver's more shocked than me. And when we showed him, you could see he was quite.
The driver's truck appeared to be the perfect cover for this illegal immigrant, but his long journey will end in a night behind bars. Meanwhile, the angry behavior of the driver on the other rummage bay means his truck will be x-rayed. Ben's team are now hopeful they too will find something.
Attitude as well, isn't it? 490, we'll stay clear.
That's someone that was on patrol 3. Her husband was following her, and she was there at Clark Elementary, so they switched it to our side.
Sometimes this invasion of privacy can cause tensions.
Uncle Black. Go to 420 if you can back up 490 on the 6th Hawthorne.
She did advise that she was going to call back later, so we can report. I can call her and see if she wants to contact now or later.
In the lobby. Dr. 490, you can actually 420, we'll shake it.
I'll give her a call and advise her.
Thumbprint X-ray TG.
Chat to us.
We pull into Red Cafe. Black
The sailors may look happy enough, but on board they're venting their frustration
Sorry,
at being boarded.
Sorry, this 831.
Go to 415, your case number is going to be 120012.
13150. I'm going to go ahead and show you on out for the special activity, or suspicious activity, and 330 opportunity, 330 opportunity.
The RIB team do their best to calm the sailors, while the cutter checks for previous offences.
It'll be 120012.
You sent that
Go to 420, go to 460. Maybe route for a suspicious person call at 1101 North Mesquite. 1101 North Mesquite at the historic Nueces County Courthouse. I'll be called advising that there's some sections in route to the location that want to walk around on the inside of the building. There's going to be a brown truck and a black Mustang. And 4 damaged males. Do not want to give their names.
The search may have been an inconvenience, but officers must take action if they see something that fits
Myself
the
and
profile
Enduro
of a
be clear that
smuggler.
location and not at City Hall.
But most customs work comes from intelligence leads. In Gatwick, the intelligence unit has identified 2 suspects returning from Trinidad, and the officers are waiting for them. The suspects have been ignoring each other for the whole flight.
His brother's a drug addict. We got to take a hike earlier.
This is
He has the
behavior
paperwork.
of
All his
associated
affidavit for an eviction. He's never been evicted. He can't break in the home. He actually lives there. I guess everybody should set up with him. Still stuff.
3 vehicles for each.
Don't want him there.
8920, good morning, go ahead.
Like, just want to give you a heads up. I wanted to tell earlier.
We're operating
No,
today.
thank you.
In from Can I have a quick word?
Alright.
Travelling with
Just
Out of curiosity, were there any calls for service last night in the area of West 32nd and Vega or Barber?
Is this your luggage? Just
Do you have a time frame?
Okay, did you pack all this luggage yourself?
431.
That's great.
I'll be
Is
clear at
anybody
9.
giving you
Can you show me
anything
some
for
information?
information?
Ken. You understand some of this?
Unfortunately, no. Just anything between
that's great. Cannabis and all
I guess Sunday evening and yesterday evening.
For sure, you're
The beige gives a hit for cocaine.
if there's any trace of
Yeah, thank you.
no, it's not worth it.
11-10-4.
If that's a
Person going to be Texas ID 490793.
The man in black also gives a high score for cocaine. It looks like the intelligence may prove correct.
no, it's one final thing that we'd like to do.
Are you looking for shots fired? I have 5 in Monroe. I have Seymour.
Much as we might like to, we've got to be 100%
Shots
safe.
fired, any type of disturbance
In
or
Dover, the salad truck
possibly
with the suspicious
domestic.
floor is about to be x-rayed.
White Mercedes 4-door.
No deal then?
So that's a scanning company. Right like that. Can't really get into now. Ribbon it really. Also do something anyway, so just got the scan and hopefully they'll clear it or not.
The delayed driver's behaviour is the other reason they decided to scan the lorry.
And driver's attitude isn't doing himself any favours at the moment. It's still.
Around the address of
we've done the outsides. Looked at the structure of the vehicle. It's sort of handed to
West 32nd Harbor.
which is what this happened.
The team were initially convinced this was going to be a job, but it's looking like the team who found the illegal immigrants have had all the excitement for tonight.
No, it's not water, it's just like that. It's very reliable.
The scan quickly shows that the floor is clean, and the cargo of salad can be on its way.
185 out of Ad Transportation, 80 miles, 1104, 63157, I put 7.2 gallons of fuel.
8393.
Drug smuggling through airports is good business for organised gangs. Today, customs had a tip-off that passengers carrying cocaine will be arriving in Bristol from Amsterdam.
It went off by itself, there was nobody around.
In Buford, I've seen a guy come and broke into a coat while he was at work.
John's team are
And the door was open. He's going back for something he can't go on.
Go to 470, can you go after that and hold up alarm? 1001 2nd Street, 1001 2nd Street. It's going to be at the Cardinal Health. It's a hold up alarm for the pharmacy. It's going to be building.
The clock came in at 6:29.
Vegetables, meat even. They just adapt and improve their techniques, and we've got to make sure that we can and keep it off the streets.
It turns out the female passenger is an American national, and the answer she gives to immigration questions are already
The woman with the orange jacket.
131, 128, out of service.
In front of immigration. That's the woman.
Yeah, you got a charger or something to come over here with a couple car seats?
2751 West 32, 1850 yesterday.
Immigration
Supervising that the city's working after a incident back in the intersection. You didn't go by there?
was that the passengers are bringing cocaine.
430, I had that.
The lies of passport
Go to
holders
190, John 2130 Harriet. 2130 Harriet. Sizing subject walking around his residence, black male, black pants, black shirt. Information still coming in.
Okay, what was that can number and...
470.
So why have you picked your girlfriends up there?
There's no response. The cars went out there. No response from the door.
Through with me then.
Thank you.
Does she live full time or is she just here on vacation? Okay, have you got a ticket for your flight?
Okay,
The
copy
man's
that.
initial that he's travelling with his girlfriend contradicts her story at immigration. And the route they've flown sounds like an attempt to avoid customs detention.
1287.
Go to Burnett, are you from the update?
You said that time.
Before you do a 10-point update,
So how long
it looks like the something that was calling, there's a female in the background advising the RTs up at Corpus Christi Nursing and Rehab. The person in the background could be a nurse. She says the RP is confused. They were able to speak to the nurse, and she says the patient does have dementia and Alzheimer's. So advise that everything is okay. The caller's not at this address of the area address.
Okay, copy that. Thank you,
The
radio.
female passenger has been interviewed by immigration and can now be searched by customs.
Go to 460, go to 470. Can you go left for a hold-up alarm? Want to go to North Beach, 44 East Causeway. 44 East Causeway. Just coming in from Zone 3 of the counter.
but the woman is very nervous.
They were not able to make contact with anyone outside our key holder.
We have Absolute out here. We have H&H. Absolute Station 2, H&H Station 3. We don't need any more records.
Employees at the Waterburger. We got a person in the parking lot.
Heritage to accompany her to the toilet.
That's why they get panicked,
But it turns out to be just nerves.
10-4.
And John's bag search has also turned up nothing.
It's looking really good because the people on immigration said that she's on the route. Started filling out these text her bag and brought her bag through.
Delta 490, 420 is going to be a suspicious person call. 1722 Morales, 1722 Morales.
Yeah, I'll do some testing.
The last thing to do is swab the bags for drugs. If this comes up negative, John will be forced to let the suspect
She's
go.
advising that someone came to the door and shined a flashlight at the door. She does not have a description of the person. She thinks the subject may be outside hiding. She did not leave those female callers did not leave the phone number displayed. There's no phone number displayed on the positron and does not want contact.
Okay, seems a bit chunky.
Go to 420, to 490, we're safe there.
For a reason. He hasn't been using on the plane.
915226.
Go ahead.
Do y'all have a call for a strong vehicle on the causeway going northbound?
Negative.
His bag's given a reading.
There's going to be one right before the beach exit, white Dodge Ram with its hazards on. It's in the right-hand lane of traffic.
10-4, that's on the causeway eastbound, 10-4.
10-4, heading into Portland.
10-4. Do you have a number? Go to 420, 490, can you name out that stop vehicle on the causeway northbound? White Dodge Ram, right-hand lane, has the lights on?
Which is why the
Tire's been fixed, and we're back in the district now, it's cleared off. If you don't have anything for us, I'm just going to
DB10, DB12 just logged on. Let me see if we're getting another call on this.
Do you fancy him for
DB10, DB12.
Let's get on the way.
DB10, can you take a call?
That they're involved with drugs is correct, but personal use abroad isn't a matter for UK, and the search for smugglers will have to continue.
There's a sense
I'm not seeing anything so far. I just drove it out, drive the other direction.
We're getting like 3 or 4 calls on this already. There's a lot of vehicles braking to avoid the vehicle.
Successful drug seizures at sea are often triggered by foreign surveillance aircraft who alert British customs when a suspicious vessel is headed for UK waters.
In February 2000, we became alerted to suspicious activity by the French Customs Service, who had been patrolling the western fringes of the Biscuit. They did some basic checks on all vessels and found out that it had been registered from Panama. They also noticed a number of items on board which appeared to be barrels. They thought it was a little bit unusual. They got quite close to it. I think as a result of that, the vessel turned off its GPS, which the French thought a little bit unusual. They were suspicious of that. The vessel was heading towards the
Immediately, the French alerted the British cutters.
323, you should be
we were very fortunate in that we had quite a number of cutters who were actually in South Ports at the time.
Number
And therefore they were immediately deployed. The French were constantly getting
Nature of
With
injuries
no
or
GPS, the aircraft needed to maintain constant visual contact with the vessel named the Deep Diver.
It was very important to continue to track the vessel and round the clock during the day and at night. They said to the aircraft to continue that monitoring.
As the Deep Diver entered British waters, the suspects on board knew they were being watched from all
and
sides.
show me how that heritage park.
Who were surveilling the Deep Diver. Then to observe the barrels being jettisoned on that other vessel
and some
The crew decided to strike.
They don't know what they're going to find. It could be that they're and officers have met their death doing this type of work before.
Once on board, the crew were arrested immediately. Meanwhile, the routine search for the evidence Their swift action recovered all the barrels containing one of the biggest hauls of cannabis for years.
When all the barrels were recovered, it totaled 600 kilos. £4 million. So it was a very significant They were all eventually found guilty by jury trial.
We advised her to contact Officer Barnes.
Thanks to the cutters, 3 more drug smugglers were safely behind bars.
134.
Starting mileage is 997.
John's waiting for the result of the last drug swab on the passengers from Amsterdam. The test result proves that the anonymous tip-off claiming they were carrying drugs was false.
Pull into the Sonic. Name is John 6. 2919 Walker, City Grove, Lot 21, contact bridge.
Stevenville PD to Live Oak County radio check. Stevenville PD to Live Oak County radio check.
Customs search has identified
Stevenville PD, Sampat, PTAB radio check.
contradictory accounts will help
Sampat,
immigration.
Revo, coming in loud and clear.
But she said she was travelling
Sample, man, thank you.
at the inception.
5503 confirmed.
Oh, right, okay.
13 Charlie, rising as the cow on the roadway at FM 624 and FM 666.
It looks like she's doing lots of trips on the way home. She's been staying in the UK for longer than she can actually. And because she's made untruthful statements to immigration, it looks highly likely that they're going to be sending her back to the United States.
The couple are given the all clear by customs, but the female
10-4,
Immigration are keeping her there for the time being. They want to have a chat with her. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to help you with that.
Signal 4, 3,
I'm not.
That's fine.
No, it wasn't that. I can assure you it
It's going to be
wasn't.
at 2885 West 14th, 2885 West 14th. Caller to Terry Stratford. Caller advisor is a white male with red hair.
Going around right now, you have to go down the
Black
access
wearing a
road.
gray outfit with gray hoodie. Literally around the property trying to purchase narcotics. Stated that he ran the mail off, but the mail returned back to the property.
Adam 133.
Adam 133.
man's anger gets
That's fine.
She wasn't a smuggler. The man's wife failed to convince immigration that she was a genuine tourist. And they sent her out to other In Birmingham, a Chinese man carrying £3,000 seems to be lying about his wages. And in Gatwick, one couple's Jamaican holiday ends on a high.
Adam 110, Adam 120, alarm at 370, Lantana, 370, Lantana. Adam 120. Affirmative.
Well, 110. Yeah, white male, red shirt, shorts, that's walking towards Prince.
Bristol Airport, holidaymakers have just returned home from Harassment and Lanzarote. The Canary Islands are outside of the EU for tax
And there's a female on my application trying like hard another subject there. Give me a sonic female in a mustard flower shirt with
Three suitcases appear to be full of cigarettes. So officers went to the baggage hall to see if the owners will declare
Moore's Black Place.
Complaining about naked back
place.
So there's no
Which over area?
200 cigarettes, 250
When
grams.
I told what?
You're welcome.
900 SCIG westbound, Nora William George, 235.
And you can transport it.
Nora William George,
Officers believe that the cigarettes they found are likely to be sold illegally. They suspect the people carrying them may not be the only ones involved.
Be working on video at the high school till 12 p.m.
Okay, thank you.
So instead of pulling them over,
Looks
they
like
follow.
they're back. Downgraded to a minor.
Two women appear with the suspect cases, and, as anticipated, they walk straight through the nothing to declare channel. Officers follow close behind, and once outside, the women are joined by a male accomplice.
Got upgraded to a major with subject completely
As the passengers load their bags into a waiting car, officers run to intercept them.
Shira Baker, one of your Columbia, Villareal, 949.
I'm about to call you guys.
A quick look in the first case shows it's full of cigarettes. And as the other two cases are opened, they too are stuffed to the brim with cigarettes.
At the moment. Adam 1, gentlemen there. Adam 1, 10, 10 4.
Alright. Understand that? Confiscated? Okay. At the moment,
You're barely coming, sir.
this vehicle.
Did you cancel the other unit?
The vehicle.
It looks like they're open for business, but I'm going to go make one.
The vehicle.
10 for Adam 120, I'll take back.
96, 14
Adam 110.
hours.
10 for.
What
we're saying is use this
to transfer
Frank Henry Victor 4387, and with 4200 block. What's your main intersection? Would you say 55?
It may sound harsh, but the car will remain sealed.
Good morning, I'll be 1109, 45198, 45198.
Last 5 is 12194, 12194.
Flights arrive at 136
Location.
Officers use sniffer dogs to find traces of drugs being imported illegally from countries with strong links to the drugs trade. If the dog makes a positive indication, passengers are pulled aside in the customs channels so they can be searched
I'm just trying to look suburban pickup. I think connection with ours, so we'll handle that.
495, go ahead.
We're going to be clearing here from the school.
The man produces a small cannabis pipe. An officer suspects he's a drug user.
951, Brian, 7
Got the car, 75, be careful.
The passengers open up about the drugs they've encountered as their suitcases swab for any traces.
Got it, your plate.
Despite proclaiming their innocence, the results from the drug swab test are alarmingly high.
We need to look at this a bit more, I think.
182.
That's the one that the dog showed interest in as well.
Yeah, put me out here. I'm still in the
Yeah, just doing
Maybe lots of static, but I'll show you at 510.
Going back out at 3021.
They're showing a very high reading for drugs at the moment. Have you? No, okay, I'm not saying you have. Okay, but have you been smoking?
590, keep up.
It's probably best to
Yes, ma'am. In service, 1106, 76584.
10-4.
There you go, being robbed off.
10-4.
The bag is swabbed again in different drugs to see if the readings are consistently high.
3821 water.
This time, it's a small trace reading for cocaine and heroin.
159. Show me around the HQ map.
Adam 14 Cruise.
123. 995, beginning 73635, 73635. I'll be around the HQ.
See if he's got any drugs on his body.
153.
153.
Good morning.
Back
Show
at
me
Bristol,
13 and 999, 98158, 98158.
with cigarettes
And I'll be
smuggled
around
into the
to
UK from
Zone for
Lanzarote.
a active shooter drill.
The passengers have been informed
Good
that the
morning,
cigarettes
Ryan.
and the vehicle being used to carry the cigarettes are being
490.
seized.
140 traffic.
The
I'm reporting.
driver, who claims he's just
Yeah,
collecting his
Rabbit and
friends and
Sugar,
knows nothing of the
Magnolia,
suspected
Nora,
cigarette
Robert,
smuggling
Young,
ring, is
26,
taken into a
3.
private room for questioning.
Jackie Westbound, Lincoln, Robert, Victor, 527.
For you? Your friend smoke? Yeah?
But officers don't believe that this many cigarettes are for personal consumption only.
It's going to be Joanna Ortiz.
The passengers are questioned separately to try and establish more information about the suspected smuggling.
Yeah, but did you buy it?
4031593940315939 studio.
Just to buy
It's going to be a 2016 Hyundai.
for 1 day? 2 days? 1 night, yeah?
Plate of John Sam X-Ray 8709.
Try negative on Seville, Seville 1588-783, 1588-783, expires September
I'll get a service connection CAD 1775. Bobby's going to take care of 1738.
All of the passengers' stories seem to contradict each other. Outside of the European Union, passengers are allowed to bring down a strict allowance of just 200 cigarettes.
From over here in this parking lot.
Okay. Yeah, you are over your allowance on many of them. This tells you how you're going to pay. It's up to you whether you...
Oh, okay, so it's towed.
It's me, 1209.
The man's reluctance to read the appeal procedure reinforces officers' suspicion that the cigarettes were intended to be sold. Both men leave their supposed friends behind. They'll have to find an alternative home since their car.
Give me a return on Texas LP Sam Tom 4925. Sam Tom 4925.
The female passengers also leave the airport empty-handed, and the massive haul of 37,000 cigarettes will be sent for incineration. Back at Gatwick, officers investigating a male passenger whose suitcase has given a high reading for cocaine are about to take him for a breakdown search.
3028 Crest Connie. Yvonne or Juan Rodriguez.
Okay, I got the driver here. I'm going to tell him to scoot it up and don't double park.
Basically, he's changed signs of drugs, but that doesn't say you've got it. It's very, very sensitive stuff.
Back to the building,
It does also sound an indication.
breaker and turn off the power to the building.
What we want to do now is to bring you in for a search. Which we have to.
The man is led to a private room where he admits he's been
That's going to be Boy Nora.
Traffic control can open up the highway.
Show me out at 2926.
Despite a thorough search, he's not found to be carrying any drugs. So officers try another check on his shoes. Meanwhile, the man's partner continues talking to officers and confesses that her boyfriend has been known to use drugs in the past. But no further traces of drugs are found from the shoes, and officers are happy he's not a smuggler.
Right, that's okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, do you like to say it's all done or have you just for my benefit, what you do is
3215. Rapid, personalized LP, Sean, Ida, Mary, Young,
indicate any further drugs in his body. He said he recently.
151.
Traces in the man's bag put down to contamination, and the couple are free to leave. One couple's behavior answered questions.
There's a change in the booking of the ticket.
I'll go ahead and put it down. Let me know when I begin.
At Gatwick Airport, UK Border Patrol officers are observing passengers who just arrived from Houston in Jamaica. As drug detection dogs assess the travelers, officers have been drawn to a couple behaving suspiciously. At the immigration desk, the woman in white is asked to remove her sunglasses for passport verification. Her partner in the red shirt at the desk next to her is allowed to proceed. Eventually, she too is allowed through. Officer Chris has reasons to doubt they're legitimate travelers.
The fact they changed their date of return to come back by a week. To us, they look quite nervous. Down at immigration, that's very sort of strange. They sort of try going and exit.
The couple separate as they exit the baggage reclaim area. Typical behaviour of passengers with something to hide.
2223.
Passports and tickets.
4918 on Thursday.
How long have you been out there for?
53.
Well, back to work tomorrow now, is it? Okay. What was you doing?
Subject and audience is spending an hour.
I'm just
A holiday in the Caribbean is an expensive outlay for a couple who aren't working. Suspicion grows that they could be hiding the real reason for their trip.
Tell me clear station. You tell me going to the area for
But it seems the man doesn't want his case to be searched.
Charlie 1, we have 2 priority 3s, 1 priority 4. We have 750. Case number is
If the keys aren't found by the time the other suitcase has been searched, the padlock will be forcibly removed.
What's your 802 code about it?
A bike unit
A
to
small trace of
transport to
cocaine
12.
is
They're going to get the
detected
art
from the
center
first
at 100
suitcase.
North Shore.
So Officer Pete decides to remove the padlock
10
from the other
gotcha.
one.
10-434 Jones. At 120, it's minor accident at 1921 Overland Trail.
I just got to x-ray this bag, okay?
Is available to see a false alarm.
Thanks.
Any other calls from the alarm company for the address?
Concealment.
This is the actual call from the 40 party.
Dispatch to all police units. The gas pumps will be closed from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. today for refueling.
Just gives us grounds to go to the next.
With no concrete evidence found on the couple so far, for now, they're still in the mystery. A number of flights are about to depart for destinations around the world. Officers are monitoring passengers in departure areas and checking for large quantities of cash. Passengers leaving the country must declare any quantity of cash over 10,000 euros. Officers are interested in questioning passengers carrying anything over 1,000 euros.
Taken for an open line disturbance, several subjects are doing. We did receive another call from a two people who were advising that their grandson slowly go with his girlfriend around and the grandmother.
One passenger travelling to China has been pulled over for questioning after confessing to carrying £4,000.
U.S. Hospital, national account number 24-32-8997. I completed the report alignment.
Another suspect is RP's phone is through it using the other phone.
I got a report from
The suspect and my girlfriend are still in unit 1.
With more cash in his checked-in suitcase, the officer asks to have this removed from the flight so it can also
We
be
had
checked.
another minor drop in 30 feet.
So, how much is the other one?
161 Chevy in service in Collegiate.
429, 139, entrance is confirmed, registration August 24th.
Go ahead.
Paul George Williams 2550.
This is for Sunday, so you have an additional...
It's going to be a 2016 GMC Sierra, black and color, registered to Richard Villarreal Jr. with an address at 1334 Peterson Drive. Also, looks like a Valerie Campos is going to... I'm on 24.
I have a 27.
My name is Elizabeth. I mean,
Roger that.
The man seems to be confused.
25 negative 29 is coming back to a Jocelyn Nicole Ibarra, white female, 1:30 of 01. She's starting at 40, 29 Green Road, City, CL, Coffee Charles, expires in 30. Status clear.
Back at Gatwick, officers are continuing to investigate a couple who've been acting nervously since arriving back in the UK
someone in a silver Nissan and a blue passenger car, saying they're calling somebody to come beat up somebody else.
Given neither of the couple currently work.
Okay, that'll be the last dump.
Yeah, that's going to be the same thing. They were just sticking the delay for like 30 or 40 minutes on that.
You show me how to 6514 Hayat.
It is legitimate.
I'm sorry, I'll go ahead and update the
For somebody who's...
Simple 45 at 802.
Unfortunately,
I'm going to be back on one.
But it's not just here the couple harassed.
Bubba 111 is in Bubba 115, 130. Water disturbance in progress, Morgan and South Staples, Morgan and South Staples.
I'm afraid on both you anyway.
45, I'm going to be doing a follow-up on
Is there disturbance in progress? Make contact with Martino.
1353.
Looks like it's a disturbance over accident. Chevy Cruise, that's blue and car. That's what I'm saying. Team advising that it's going to be an accident. There's two females that are beating up the RC.
David, Beacon 2, William 365.
Passengers are carrying drugs internally. Unexpected through the sweat glands and feet.
1109, get up.
The woman's shots come back clear, with no hard evidence found on her.
51 insurance has confirmed it's coming back to a 2005 Chevy Caravan white and color registered to Valentin Martinez with an address at 721 Westchester Drive, the city.
Surprisingly, nothing
I'm
is
going to
found
get
on
off the road for now and let traffic flow.
Despite their erratic behavior and very unusual story.
I'm very, very nervous. 151, I copy. It's clear, right?
It's going to be clear.
There's a change in the booking of the ticket.
Insurance has confirmed.
Alright, then, boys, show me all about that.
Okay, there's two plates that are coming back. One is registered to Raimundo Chavez, and the other one said Valentin, but it looks like it's the same address.
Okay, yeah, therefore, he's confirming somebody that lives within his step there.
Yeah, we got this female.
That's 140.
She saw us.
And they're transporting one?
The parking lot.
In Birmingham,
The accident was between West Point International there in Columbia. Looks like they're transporting one.
£20,000 in cash out to China.
We'll be out with a gray Toyota Corolla. No place.
085 047
190 or 21, y'all have to put up, y'all can turn around.
That's 160, right. I'm missing numbers. Can you repeat it? Because we should have 8 numbers. Charlie, 195, you're up for a welfare concern at 7305.
The man's checked-in suitcase has been retrieved.
Going to be
Officers will
contacting
exhaust
Oliver.
every
He's
avenue
one of the
to
neighbors
check his story.
concerned about the neighbor, Karen. Haven't been able to make contact with her.
Everything in the bike, does it belong to you?
Charlie 160 for a hit and run at Everhard and Bonner.
More checks are conducted to confirm how much income tax the man has paid from his restaurant business.
Charles William Young, 446.
With just minutes before the man's flight is due to depart, officers will have to make a very quick decision
Delta 140, can you
to let
copy
the
2
man
plates,
leave the country with his
That's
cash.
140, got John Young, 4675. Lincoln Zebra Robert 9970. John Young, 4675. Lincoln Zebra Robert
Once again, the
9970.
officer works out the passenger's
That's 180,
outgoings,
Robert.
but they don't seem to
That's
tally
180,
with what he's declared to the tax office.
What time are you crash number? Crash number is 5597, 5597.
Alright, everything's on the road.
Yeah.
Therefore, his therefore is there. We're trying to reach his stepdad to come help him. He's got a flat tire, that's why he parked here.
£800 a month from the other restaurant.
Never mind. Go ahead.
It seems there's a big discrepancy in the man's finances. If he's to catch his flight, there's no time to argue.
You're nearby, but I don't know if they
I'll be clear up.
The man has a lucky escape.
Out of 130.
I'm going to let you travel.
Show me out for cup. 301. Goddamn 624.
Fly today, but I'm going to refer to the tax office because you're not declaring the income.
Yeah, go ahead.
Put your stuff back in the case.
Yeah, I'm done here.
Okay. And
Get the, hydraulic fluid for the clutch for now. I'll have a clutch anymore.
Oh,
The
great.
man is fortunate to be allowed
You may want to let Susan know for the other funeral.
He's likely to be in trouble with the tax office when he returns.
Charlie, 178, that call.
The group of suspected
Charlie,
cigarette smugglers
130.
in Bristol were required to pay
Charlie,
the unpaid
130,
duty on
that
37,000 cigarettes to get their car back. As yet, it remains unclaimed.
I'll be there on my porch now.
A flight has just landed from Montego flight. Suggests that there are drug smugglers on the flight. With baggage reclaimed, officers closely monitor the first of the passengers to collect one of the suspect's suitcases. A young mother and child collect the case and head to the officers' channels.
Somebody from the church showed up and is willing to put
Officer
him
Mike
inside.
steps in to stop the woman and break the news to her.
Hey, clearing up Jones.
10-4.
8537 South 8.
10-4.
What room is
TP 40.
434. Young David. 2 Henry. Boy Henry.
The woman is
551020.
but protests her innocence. Meanwhile, the second suspect's suitcase is collected by another passenger.
4606 Valdez.
Hello there, sir. You travelling alone today?
146, show me in service at HQ.
The man declares he's the owner of the suitcase, so Officer Gary confirms his fate.
1323.
Yeah, I'm good.
It may harm the defence if you don't mention one question, something which
The base could be over the hills. There's a concrete in the roadway, the left lane.
Right, you come this way, Billy?
The man is also led away for further questioning.
Over towards the officer over there.
Yes, be advised, we're clear from our drill.
With both
And
passengers
I'll be
now
there
under
and I'll
arrest,
hold up.
Gary can finally inspect the suspicious brown packages found in the
10-4.
suitcases.
You're ending 820, so you clearing up
Just
quarter.
wanted to contain verbal carriers, and that's why the gentleman's been arrested and cautioned.
2 Henry.
The contents of the packages will need to be formally assessed to get an idea of the weight and the value of the drugs.
Send me that traffic hazard call. 140, show me out for a cup
Since
I lost
being in
a bottle.
custody, the male passenger's mobile phone has gone off several times.
Sorry, Molly, 7597, 74597. You're right at 721, Westchester.
It's obviously as a company.
821.
Hopefully looking for they're not going to get.
10-4 Grant.
120,
Charlie 14 radio. 24 hours of action.
In Gatwick South Terminal, passengers have just arrived from Madrid. And border agency officers are on the lookout for signs of suspicious behavior. A lone male passenger who started his journey in
National Weather Service Corpus Christi advising areas of fog.
Officer
Areas
Johnson
of
has
fog
found
that have
thousands of
developed.
120-130. We're getting another call from RCD advising that suspect is chasing the grandson down the street, threatening to kill him. Advising suspect is
to the lower and over terminal.
Is that US dollars?
Yeah, I'm might as well. Advising one of the seasons on the side of the street.
Any sum of cash over 10,000 euros needs to be declared. Officers are entitled to question passengers carrying anything over 1,000 euros to ensure it has no link to organised crime.
We have 131415.
Detroit and West 85th.
We have a call for a dangerous animal on 3617 Curtis Street.
With such a
He
large
advised it
sum
was
of
a dog
cash,
that lunched with
background
her
checks are carried
grandson.
out on the
This
passenger
animal
to
control
find out if
hasn't
he
done
has any
anything about
prior
it. Wants to
offences.
speak to an officer. Animal control has been advised, and
and they said disregard PD unit for now. She'll call back
if PD is needed. He's got 35,000 US on him, so yeah, it's anything really. We just see what we can get on him.
Central Victory 786.
Did you know that banks are offering interest-free lending for an introductory period of 12 to 20 months? That's right, interest-free money for a limited time. And I'm living proof. All it takes is a good credit score of 680 or higher, and the money's readily available. I found a way to leverage my credit to secure funding in multiple businesses and generate 4 figures a month in passive income. Hi, my name's Colin Matthew Diddell, and my Fund Your Freedom program has helped over 1,500 people secure zero-interest funding from $50,000 to $200,000. When I was getting out of the United States Marine Corps, I needed a way to provide my family and give them everything they deserve. I grew up poor in a small, Brooklyn neighborhood, and I wanted to make sure I could give my family much more than I had. Today, I have 5 passive income-generating businesses that provide me a generous income every single month. I want to share what I know and how I do it with you. As a Marine Corps veteran, I love helping people, and especially other veterans, achieve financial freedom. That's why I started the Fund Your Freedom program. My businesses include a peer-to-peer franchise, sanctioning housing, e-commerce,
physical disturbance with a weapon, 6301-37, the Motel 6 corn products.
Phase 1,
a male and a female arguing in the laundry room, advising one of the subjects of the gun.
Consolidating debts. Phase 2, where we leverage zero-interest funding, business credit cards, and get you business lines of credit term for your business. Phase 3, where we fund the right businesses to pay off the debts fast and return handsome investment every single month. If you are fit for this unique opportunity, we'll work with you closely to invest in profitable and proven opportunities until you get there. Our mentorship is for people needing large amounts of zero-interest capital. Just click the link below to book your and steal all my secrets and guaranteed passive investment. Plus, how to get some
Alright, do you need me over there? Did you bring me to 1915? No, I'm good, thank you. After that, how fast they change out their food. Harley. good luck with that. 4901. Exactly. It'll probably be done next week. Any money you think clear, back up Charlie 1, 4901.
Kim joins her colleague Johnson to continue with the questioning.
Show me how it says 315 West Dragon.
The money's all yours.
Yeah, I'm finishing up over here. I'll be done soon.
One more time. She was like 396.
My mother died.
4918, I'm clear traffic. Show me traffic again.
Just finished all the stuff with regards to the
100 block of white, license plate is Robert Tom Frank, 4096.
my share.
Have you got documentation to prove that? Because otherwise the money can be seized off you. Because you're travelling with over £5,000 worth of cash and you haven't got any...
Oh no, certainly
I got it, thank you.
How long would it take you to get these documents?
Here I get 33173.
40, put me on the call with Ken.
I'm gonna go and get copies.
Adam, 40
whatever the courier.
Over 130, about 140 for alarm. 1493
With no documents or other evidence showing where the money's come from, it looks increasingly unlikely the man will be leaving the airport with his cash. In the airport's north terminal, officers are still investigating the 2 passengers who were found to have what looks like packages of herbal cannabis in their suitcases. A strip search was conducted on both passengers. No further packages were found.
Yeah, please, then, I'll run
Is led away to the airport's custody suite, whilst Officer Mike assesses the quantity and value of the drugs found in his suitcase. With such a large haul of suspect packages, a field test must be conducted to confirm that the substance definitely is herbal cannabis.
And the van that hit the vehicle is
Second bit of filter paper.
Paul 7045. Are there any injuries?
None at the moment. I'm gonna find out right now.
Red.
10-4. On that vehicle that was hit is coming back to a 21 Ford Ranger pickup, silver in color. It's registered to Lisa
The male
Michelle.
passenger is also detained.
No gun was displayed. The female was commenting on a gun. Suspect black male with an orange shirt. He was last seen in the parking lot, reporting parties in the parking lot as well. Can be contacted. He's wearing a blue shirt and blue jeans.
173 EMS is on the way. Yeah, we have
A series of large brown sealed packages are pulled from the bottom of the man's suitcase.
10-4, did they call 911?
There are 8 blocks
Yeah, I
in
believe it was
making it not a very
the
significant
parked
seizure.
vehicle, the owner of the parked vehicle called.
Gary weighs the packages of drugs to find out how much the male passenger was carrying.
Gotta be at license Citrus Valley. License plate is Nora Robert Young, 4552.
2.6 kilograms.
No, Robert Young, 4552.
So there's probably about 16.5 to
Charlie 190, we're gonna make entry into the house right now.
packages.
Charlie 195.
With 2 suitcases full of heavy cannabis being intercepted from the same flight, officers are delighted with the seizure. The 16 blocks found in both suitcases weighed over 34 kilograms in total and had a street value of over £100,000.
03, and show me clear.
10-4, 839, show your arriving and clearing.
In the south terminal,
Coming
officers
back
are still trying to decide what to do with the man
2022 Toyota
to
Sierra van, black in color, registered to El Cerro, Olivo Garcia, with an address 5902. Rio Grande, the city insurance is confirmed.
But we can, I can call when I say arrest.
One female passenger,
I'm asking you just to fax the documents. The
That's going to be a problem. I think we'll just wait till the officer's finished his search and then we'll go from there. Okay?
1010, wake up.
As no evidence can be shown for where the cash has come from, drastic action may have to be taken.
If he can't show us any kind of proof for this, and the paperwork's all going to come via his dad, the solicitor, you're going to have to take the money from him.
125 in St. Clair.
And then they'll...
Ohio Queen. 702353.
If you ask him, is there any way he can show proof of where this money's come from on that?
And the student with the injury is
Bags up the man's cash and leads him away for a search and further questioning.
6000 block of light. License plate is Paul Mary Victor, 7893.
3150.
in the meantime, I don't have an account to Buenos Aires anymore.
But the man's answers are starting to convince. After Kim's background search showed nothing on their system, the officers have a change of heart.
Charlie 310. Correction 310 Charlie 319 Delta. It's an alarm 2517 Atlantic View.
On average, 5,000-6,000 a year. Bailey's has got a 3-bedroom house. When Franco asked him what he wanted to use the money for, he was going to put something back, and he was talking about actually perhaps doing an extension because his kitchen's a bit small. I mean, he's very relaxed. His non-verbals are very good as well. I think he's genuine guy. Yeah, just say next time with you.
Queen 662.
And Charlie, when did you want me to send Charlie
Despite
be out
their
there?
initial reservations, officers are happy with the man's story and let him leave the airport with all of his cash. Coming up, a man from Trinidad and Tobago causes suspicion after leaving his country for the very first time.
Ticking a lot of boxes, mate.
Yeah, the lights made entry into the back door, and we found her 30 in the bathroom. Doesn't look like foul play.
You are in CAD number 331799.
You didn't come in?
Suspect is in room 259. You're welcome.
Suspect room 259.
We all could sleep 1754, quick call. 7177.
At Gatwick Airport South Terminal, A number of European flights have just arrived. The border agency officer Paul is x-raying suitcases for excessive quantities of cigarettes. Cheap cigarettes purchased outside of the European Union are often brought into the country to be sold illegally for personal profit. One bag spotted on the x-ray is suspected to contain lots of non-EU cigarettes. So Paul heads to the luggage reclaim area to see who has the bag.
Disregard, there does be no medical needed at this time now. Because the stores still wouldn't accept.
Are these your bags?
Try when the vehicle still showing around, they said they can't get the vehicle off the roadway.
Yes.
First caller advised that they needed medics, but other parties have no medics.
Yes, okay. Do you have any cigarettes?
Want to go there before you go in, okay? 10-4. Which ID?
Watercolor advisor, there's a boat beached on the rocks north side of the jetty. And 4 children and parents about to boat. Not onto the rocks, but callers advising that they are
So why didn't you tell me? You don't know why you didn't tell me.
Charlie, 195, case number.
More cigarettes are found concealed in cereal boxes.
Okay, can you switch me through?
You don't know why you didn't you don't know why you didn't tell me about them. You do know what's going to happen, don't you? You're going to lose all these cigarettes. Yes.
4918 last license.
The cigarettes are not purchased in the European Union, are they? They're not tax-paid cigarettes anyway. Yes, absolutely there's a problem. When you lie to me and you try to hide cigarettes, then yes, there's a problem. Do you not understand that?
The way the cigarettes have been hidden in cereal boxes suggests a couple know they're around.
10-4, H&H telling us around.
I think you know exactly what you're allowed, and that's why you hit. That's why you hit these. Well, you know that you're in the European Union, and if you buy tax-paid cigarettes in the European Union, then you can bring in this amount. These aren't tax-paid cigarettes, are they? Are you sure? Because at the moment you haven't been honest with me, so I need to check everything, don't I?
With a total of 1,800 cigarettes, the unpaid duty is worth £360.
Okay, 2 forms. Got to issue these to you. One's a warning letter, and one's a seizure information notice. Thanks very much.
Paul seizes all of the cigarettes, and a couple are let off with a warning.
I mean, he just obviously looked down at his feet, almost like schoolboyish. If I don't look at you, then
It's going to be 25-0-25.
Any available unit in the
In
Houston
Gatwick's
area.
North Terminal, a plane has just come in from Port of Spain via St. Lucia. Flights from the Caribbean are a popular transit route for drug smugglers, and officers working in immigration have concerns about one particular passenger. As he collects his suitcase from the luggage carousel, Officer Paul escorts him through to the customs channels.
Do you have anything to declare to customs?
County Road 12585, County Road 1344, no injuries.
Sniffer dog Bren also shows an interest in the passenger.
You showed an awful lot of interest in this gentleman, Dave. Didn't as such indicate you gave me enough information to say, yeah, I want that looked at.
Okay, sir. Please ask questions about your luggage. Anybody giving you anything at all to bring here? Yeah. Okay. So when did you arrange this trip?
305,
Last month.
give like
Yeah.
8 point. Easy Street, unit, please go on. Come on.
Yes.
And who brought your ticket?
149.
2570.
Put me in service on the call from last night, I'm following up.
Steve
No, you
Miller.
don't know that.
Follow up for this period last night, 10-4.
Paul conducts a thorough search of the man's bags for any signs of drugs.
12-129.
Trinidad,
Equipment
you're
stolen
fishing.
on 2 separate occasions. We're going to need to
How much do you
report
get paid doing that then?
Right, then, these are all by you,
video edition.
So what are you intending to do while you're here?
And we'll get a hold of
What made you want to visit this country?
10-27.
But the man's story about the seasons doesn't convince.
So you come here to see autumn, have you? Wow.
Mine are at the Hamlet Shopping Center today, the one South Staples. They both moved
Create
into
a backyard
Chinese
that's
Diner.
out
It'll
of
be a
this
white
world. Right
Sequoia
now, save
and
$50 on the MSA 60 CB battery chainsaw. Real steel. Find your purpose.
3500 block of Simon. License plate is Nora Williams, 7855.
You know what the season last episode
I'll be back in a minute, alright?
Cleared route 78.
I got a picture of it. Third parties, Auntie bought the ticket. It's got 300 kilograms It's never even travelled abroad before.
I don't see these cars out here.
On this body. Hello, sir.
5925, that's great.
Let's do a search on you, okay? To make sure you don't have anything on your body. What we do is we go to private rooms.
Suspecting he may have swallowed packages of drugs, the man is led away for further investigation. Across in Gatwick, South Carolina, it's not just drugs that the border agency are looking out for. Officer Liz is working in the baggage reclaim area with sniffer dog Cody, who's the airport's newest dog trained specifically for the detection of products of animal origin.
It stems back from when we had the foot-and-mouth outbreak, and we're trying to sort of stop any sort of food products coming out from outside the EU, certainly meats, cheeses, any sort of products from animal origin, really. If there's any sort of bacteria that get into our own
white shirt and shorts,
what we really are
Peter
trying to prevent.
Passengers from Istanbul have just arrived, and officers in the customs channels are making a number of seizures of meat and other banned foods. One passenger has caught the attention of officers after her suitcase was found to contain a number of animal skins.
She's claiming that as rabbit.
The animal skins will be sent to a specialist unit at Heathrow Airport to deal with items that are suspected to originate from endangered species. It's an unusual discovery, so Officer Allen decides to use the seizure as a training aid for sniffer dog Cody.
Cody's is still sort of quite a young dog, so he's still new to the actual work. It's a new scent for the dog. He's never come across these pelts before. Because what we do, we can put him in the bag and hopefully he'll remember the smell. It's all part of the young dog, definitely.
The animal skins are hidden in a case, and Cody shows an interest first time. It's early days, but Cody seems to have made a flying start to his new life as a sniffer dog in Gatwick. In the airport's north terminal, the man suspected of having swallowed packages of drugs is still under investigation.
That's negative.
What I want to do when you strip search, okay? This dog showed an interest in the boy.
It's going to be apartment 259.
Officer Paul conducts a thorough search of the passenger, but he's not found to be hiding anything.
Intending to stay here? No? You sure? But you don't have a return ticket, no?
126 radio check.
126 loud
There's one final way of finding out whether the man is smuggling drugs inside his body.
Another way people can bring drugs in the country is to have it inside them. Yeah. We have a machine which can do an x-ray. Are you okay to do that for us? Why not? Okay, good man.
The fisherman volunteers to do a full-body x-ray. It will take just moments to find out if he's got drugs inside him.
It's a cabin. Is a Delta business solution. 888-512
It's going to have a camera top. It's maybe like
184 out of Carroll. 184. 184.
Thank you very much.
Can you determine if Mr. Herring is there?
Despite their suspicions, this time the X-ray shows there are no packages inside the man's body.
My colleague upstairs still has an interest in you, okay? He's basically a fisherman in Trinidad and Tobago. He doesn't earn very much money. His ticket was bought yesterday by a third party, supposedly an army, but he doesn't know what that army is, what's the job or anything like that. Basically, his story and his reasons for coming here not only drew our attention, but also the immigration officials upstairs. So, unless possibly they can find this auntie and she could substantiate why he's here, then they will not try.
The man was questioned further by officers in immigration and was eventually denied entry into the UK.
117.
The two cannabis smugglers found with 8 blocks each in their suitcases both pleaded guilty to drug smuggling. The man was sentenced to 15 months and the woman awaits sentencing. UK customs officers are at war with smugglers. Coming up, Hans tobacco seizure sets sail for
people out of the building.
It's a drugstore. Explain to you from the baggage. Traces of cocaine.
It was accidental. 47 accidental. I'm putting in the lapel mic on the radio.
The caller is pulling up. She does have a CCW and she has
Customs officers are always on high alert for bootleggers using cheap flights to bring in tobacco to sell illegally on the UK's booming black market.
1523. Another call for the cow that's loose at
Officers have
624
received
and
intelligence
666.
that a known bootlegger is returning from Malaga in a group of 4. The main target had over 26 kilos of tobacco seized only 2 weeks ago. Will he be mad enough to try again? The X-ray has found 4 bags full of tobacco. Now it's up to Anne and the team to stop and question the passengers.
Yes, ma'am. In the parking lot, Carol, I have one student
personal use.
who is refusing to come out of the vehicle to come into
shapes
school.
and sizes. This time it's a retired couple who pick up 3 of the 4 suspect bags and then split from the group.
I
They
spoke with
almost
the
make it through
father. I'm
the
going to speak with him to see if
closes
he'll come
in.
into the school.
Is it only the 2 of you?
173, I'll be clear.
The 3 holdalls are stacked with tobacco. The main target has slipped through empty-handed, but the
147, I'll be
final
in
passenger in the
Raptor
group isn't so lucky. Their bag contains 30 kilos of tobacco, 10 times the guidelines. The couple have another 57 kilos. Altogether, an amount like this is a criminal matter. No wonder they're pretending not to know.
4241 from Highway 35 to exit 130.
She's saying she's traveling on her own.
69. And 69. Imagine that the word truck possibly hit a pedestrian. Possibly
Tying the passengers to each other proves a little easier than Alan and Joe expected.
Are you together or?
That was 5068.
Are you travelling together?
159. Show me out of
They all just admitted that they're travelling together because they were talking to each other.
Did they say that initially when you stopped?
No, he lied. Yeah. So obviously I don't believe that this sort of amount can be personal use. the shearer mate that you've brought in.
Never been in trouble with the police. Never been in trouble with the customs. We smoke together.
They have enough tobacco to last 14 years, but it was split between 3 passengers, so it won't be treated as criminal. They will be interviewed to decide the fate of the tobacco.
I don't think that is for their own personal use.
I'll be at the precinct 3 office.
100 cigarettes a day.
He seems pretty out of
145 on me out at Niagara.
That's right.
It's the most I've seen come through the airport in the last couple of years.
At this point, most bootleggers simply admit defeat and abandon their goods, but this passenger decides he won't go down without a fight. In Gatwick, Smith and his handler Claire are targeting another Spanish flight, this time for Class A drugs.
By contact, go ahead.
Not sure if the Coast Guard's sending anybody. I contacted
Each dog has only one handler, and their correspond means that Claire knows when Rossi picks up even a hint of drugs.
Now in custody 931, code number 24. Are you going to be clear or
The passenger is intercepted and seems very nervous. But Andy's bag search
any unit that's clear to transport for the bike unit to Arlington and Blanco.
not convinced.
Am I allowed to send transport to Arlington and Blanco for that transport?
A massive hit for cocaine.
5813.
Quick chat with him. He's
Arlington and Blanco for transport.
Taking a line track off there. Got a force.
1325.
An SOP in him, but
I'm out at the vacating high school. Can I get a machine 5 case number?
It seems Rossi and Claire are
1525, your case number
so Andy confronts the passenger with the evidence.
It's a drugs dog. I've spoken to you. You seem very nervous, okay? I've taken as I explained to you from the baggage, I've got a very high hit for traces of cocaine. So what I want to do is search you to make sure you have nothing on you.
Then route to Arlington and Blanco.
Any objections, sir? Any objection? Any problem with that? No.
5813, copy.
The passenger is playing innocent, but the search of person will prove if he's telling the truth.
Charlie 14 address
we made it into the school, so I'm going to
Back in Bristol, Andy's preparing for a fight with the passengers caught with 87 kilos of tobacco. They have enough tobacco to last a heavily addicted smoker 14 years, but neither have yet asked for a cigarette.
You're barely coming through. Accidental conflict. Okay, is it going to be in the 18th So let's look at the nurse's office. We did get that.
I won't deal with your
Show me a route to the Bishop High School for an investigation.
You're like policemen who pick people up for barking. They're criminals.
Well, actually, it's a very large quantity of cigarettes.
No, it's tobacco. You want to get that right. It's not a large quantity.
180.
So make clear I've been route to transportation. I have a passenger rear tire low. I have a nail screw in there.
Okay, because you're telling me it's a large quantity. I'm saying
What's my case number?
you're not qualified to
Case number is 24. 0024.
We're going to be out with one female. She's conscious and breathing.
We're going to have an additional second case number is 25.
Picking out the amongst the innocent passengers is a experience. Customs officers in Gatwick have seen it all when it comes to the risks smugglers will take to make money from drugs.
Out of 130.
One smuggler that stands out from the rest is Paul Brady.
Well, when I stopped Mr. Brady in the Green Channel, I examined his baggage and found really nothing of customs interest at all. But there was something about him that I wasn't satisfied with. Generally, if somebody hasn't got anything in their baggage which is customs interest, then they may have smuggled it elsewhere. So Mr. Brady was then taken to a private room and he was searched.
The body search found nothing, so suspicions now centred on what Brady might have hidden inside his body.
A sample urine was taken from him and tested on our machine at Gatwick, and the result indicated the presence of cocaine inside his body. I then arrested him.
Right in front of the Oasis Power Equipment.
Officers wanted to extract Brady to prove he'd swallowed packages of cocaine, but he refused. Instead, he was detained in a Gatwick custody cell while officers waited for the evidence to emerge.
Thank you very much.
Brady had begun a waiting period that would go in customs history.
He was refusing to eat any food. He refused to eat any drinks that we provided.
Adam 120, Adam 140, access the property at 4402 Corpus.
And of course this went on and on.
Without food, it soon became a week without him going to the toilet. But officers had Brady under 24-hour surveillance to ensure none of the vital evidence was missed.
We had to have grounds to keep him in our custody when we had to go in front of the magistrate every 7 days. One of the things we did was to eye scan his suit, and this indicated that he still may was actually going up, which it was.
3 weeks, and with drugs seeping into his system, they began to fear for Brady's life, but he refused to give in.
It would only take a very small amounts to actually kill a person outright, so it's a dangerous thing to do anyway.
After a staggering 48 days of defiance, it was the smell of the custody officer's lunch which finally forced Brady to quit.
After 48 days, I was actually off shift and I was at home, and I had a call from my main manager at Gatwick who telephoned me to say yes, it's produced. I still feel quite emotional talking about it now. It was sort of relief.
Her father assaulted her.
Consuming his first meal for 7 weeks, the officers wouldn't have to wait long to get their hands on the evidence.
It just gave in completely. So it was obviously the body couldn't take it, and I had to sit with him along with my colleagues to recover the remaining packages from his body.
The stubbornness of Brady was beaten only by the determination of the officers at Gatwick.
Given his jury, he gave it a good try. And he pleaded the only thing he could do best, which was to plead guilty Crown Court, where the judge gave him a sentence of 5 years. And that's something I'm proud of. It was good.
In Gatwick, Andy Sergio has identified the cause of the positive cocaine hit. The man has confessed to using cocaine whilst in Spain.
So is there a reason for the...
Adam 120, I'm arriving.
Quite regularly?
On the highway.
I think he's possibly under the influence. His name is Antonio
Confessed to
Ramirez.
using cocaine abroad, the man is now trying to avoid trouble.
Came up with a very high reading for cocaine. I'm going to put that to him.
Can I take the city for this is Trey for his house in the highway?
Yesterday with his
You're a body
girlfriend.
part. You can check today.
Restricted off. Wasn't there until he gradually calmed down once he realised that that's what we were doing.
Thank you.
The high reading was from personal use, so it disappointed Andy had to let him go.
192, return office, 182. That's a 110, can you repeat?
Customs ship searcher has tracked a yacht sailing towards the southwest coast of England. Within the 12-mile limit, any vessel is a potential smuggler, and customs officers have the power to board and search.
192.
The target vessel.
Originally recovering a
H241 South Ascanaba, place Eddie Zebra, 63521.
The cutter launches the high-speed Ripton scene from the stern, giving the yacht to jettison any drugs into the sea. The boarding team don't need the skipper's permission, but he seems unaware of their powers.
There's a digging on Corpus there. That's
When we get back to port, we've actually got power on board now, sir. We're coming on board now, sir.
Go ahead. You're overhead rock. 10-4 back. 23, I'll be cleared up to shorter.
2 days.
Show me in unit 998, mileage 67844, 67844.
Can you get the crew saying they're going to take some
13 last 4, 8504, 8504, 56-year-old male, conscious and breathing, just straight him in the face.
To avoid upsetting innocent sailors as much as possible, the drug swabs quickly identify any wrongdoing. The man's initial attitude may be a good sign of a smuggler, but the swabs will be the ultimate test.
Apartment 427, 10 Delta 130, Delta 180 for a truck pass.
Swabs are negative, and there's no trace of any drugs on that
I've been
particular
advising the house is unoccupied, transient,
nice,
staying at the location, going to the truck on the property.
Quickly exonerating the innocent is as important as arresting the guilty, and this sailor is free to continue his journey.
I'm out at the designated location.
After the 12-hour shift, the cutter searcher returns to port. Meanwhile in Gatwick, police have arrested a man who stepped off a flight from the Caribbean. His problems get worse when the officers
Adam
bring him
140 and Adam 120, first thought, hold up alarm 4021, 969 access, the Waterbury.
Firearms training to vacant 9611 Baldwin, 59230.
Thursday night
Black male, stays alive. Alonzo or Alfonso Goddard.
We'll find out from a few questions.
9611 Gaylord, not Baldwin.
What's happened is that the police have warrants, outstanding warrants for this man.
Hey, Rob, you guys have a perimeter set up? Do you guys have somewhere specific?
All for 80th and Charlie 11 for 1, David 14 for 1.
And as the flight is one which is brought previous jobs to us, shall we say, they asked us if they wanted to have a look through his evidence. And the officer said, given the risk that the drugs coming from there, we said yes. So what we wanted to do now is just to make sure he's got no
Chris asked permission to perform the search.
So I just want to run down and make sure there's nothing on the walls. That's fine, Chris. Yeah, 851. Okay. With us as well. Stay there. Right, if you can follow us. Okay.
Catching drug smugglers is a daily occurrence at Gatwick, and officers find packages in a variety of places. The strip search is as uninvasive as possible, but it's an uncomfortable experience, especially when Jeff discovers the initial reason for the man's arrest.
He's actually wanting for a drive. We have to make sure 100% certain. Quick search. He's been rearrested and taken back down to the station.
This man isn't a smuggler and leaves cooperatively with the police. Meanwhile, in Boston, 3 passengers have been caught with 87 kilos of tobacco, but they're not going quietly.
We were treated as 3802 Cedarville, apartment 59.
Yeah, it looks like there was until 2916. I went to deal with it.
It's the biggest haul the team have seen in years, but the man is adamant it's not being brought in to sell on the black market. Anne's decided to interview the man to see if he's telling the truth. If not, the £11,000 worth of tobacco will all be seized and destroyed.
How much do you smoke a week on average?
14 radio.
30, 30, under email.
5813, they're at CDCO2 man.
203.51.
Alright, so Tokane is also going to be in the station.
How many cigarettes do you intend to make from one 50 gram?
Alright, they already left the area.
10-4, it looks like
Have 150
we also got a call. They built it at 211.
It's 20. Okay, sorry. He would expect those goods to last him 9 to 10 months.
15410
30 kilos of it.
Yeah.
That's 600
Definitely not. Because he bought the cigarette last year.
smoking 8.5 pouches a week.
Oh, he says he smokes 2 pouches a day. 2 to 3 pouches a day.
A day?
Time I'm on there, I'm checking out.
Yes, it looks like they're in the process of transporting.
Rolling.
1106, 32. 10-4. 10-4.
Oh, wait.
Going to roll.
Any units that can clear for a man down at 13.
I'm going to ask you one of these. Yeah. Well, you've said that you can roll.
I've been very good.
Okay, so we're going to be,
Yeah. I'm not asking.
If you really think
Sure, want to ride
65 years old, I'm smoking well.
you can show me around.
I'm asking you to roll one
I got
cigarette.
quarter at 10:30.
I'm not doing so.
5, 10, 13. Another 5.
That's insulting.
down at 13.
The 2 other passengers have had their goods seized. And now the moment of truth. Man has to decide if the angry passenger gets to keep his tobacco. And it's not.
I've looked over what has been said today, and you failed to satisfy me that the tobacco is for your own use for the following reasons. I'll give you the reasons. 1, the excessive quantity is actually 9 times over the guideline of what you are supposed to bring in from an...
Not what I'm supposed to.
Yeah, there is a guideline of 3,000. Yeah, but it's still 9. I'm giving you. I'm not going to argue about it. I'm giving you my reasons. Consumption, 2 pouches a day is grossly excessive.
Okay, go on.
You've got no smoking paraphernalia at all. You
Copy plate
refuse to roll a cigarette for no reason. Okay, fine. You refuse to. I
do something just as people.
Look, can you just listen,
So
please?
sign it, please, and we can get to the court.
Right. It's not credible to import this quantity when travelling again in 3 weeks. Inconsistencies in your account. You actually said...
Inconsistencies in your account?
Just let me finish, right? You actually said that on the same flight, and a female friend of his travelled, whereas your wife told me that nobody else that you knew travelled. That is the point.
When you're being questioned. If you're travelling on our own. Yeah, well we are.
Well, you're not because you know that.
Well, no,
So are you suggesting Miss
P28
know that her own son was also on the flight?
We are travelling on our own. That's what my wife said. Anyway, get to it.
It's also not credible to get any 20, 30 or even 40 cigarettes from a 50-gram pouch of tobacco.
Right there.
Generally, you would get at least 80 to 100 cigarettes.
Not if you roll them in.
What, so are you suggesting that you roll them?
I'm not suggesting anything. Let's
Right.
go to court and have my solicitor
Okay,
arrange you.
if you could sign. Look, you need to sign the date as well.
Sign the date. You put the date.
I'm not going to argue with you about put, sign.
I'm just
I don't think I need you to teach me how to do that. I can say the same about you.
Aaron's ordeal is finally over.
He was trying to intimidate me. I was waving his finger in my face, but that doesn't intimidate me. He was just nitpicking at things really because he knew that he hadn't got leg stand.
The passengers walk away empty-handed, having lost 87 kilos, which will now all be destroyed.
182.
An angry man in Bristol made an official complaint about his treatment and is still planning to fight the seizure in court. Customs officers are at war with smugglers in a port. Coming up, a bag gives a massive hit for cocaine in Bristol.
Our number is going to be 24708247008.
Surveillance officers eavesdrop on a cannabis gang.
And he was actually arrested in Belgium with 63 kilos of cannabis in a light aircraft.
Suspects in Gatwick in definitely armed dog lovers.
Involved in a previous drugs importation. Surgically certain drugs into dogs in a Labrador.
From 1324 Josephine, 1324 Josephine, apartment 1212.
Timor, do we know how long ago?
Do you know how long ago? 10-4, stand by. Goodbye, radio check.
In Dover,
55, louding, sir.
Yeah, would you guys be able to share this
Perfect for concealing large quantities of drugs or cigarettes deep in the center of the load, where even the powerful customs X-ray machine can't see clearly.
Right, it's been scanned. I weren't sure whether it was there or not. I've been looking at it because it's the granules are so tight packed, so it's very dense.
No, just that, please.
Sort of X-ray equipment to break it down.
The officer spots that the bags in the center of the load have different packaging, and there's only one way to find out what's inside.
Basically, it looks like the two rear pallets clean. They've just got the granules in because you can see around the edges they've got the green line. When you get those out of the way, the inner
the UMV that occurred, yes, ma'am, I am.
Plain brown, there's no writing around the outside, so I'm 99.99% certain they've got cigarettes in them. So what we're going to do is just cut open those. The only thing is the granules that are around it are just going to go everywhere.
124.
So we have to take those.
We're heading to Robstown. I'll be panel member on a conference. I'll be there for about 2 hours.
136.
24,
No, looks like you just got jumped. Radio.
Is that the Richard Portion Fairground or somewhere else?
No, for the Solomon POT Intermediate School.
Okay, gotcha.
That's 110.
In Harvard.
I'm not sure.
Channel 3.
That's 110.
Okay, Claudia, is it lady for 105?
It's a sophisticated attempt to smuggle hundreds of thousands of fags into the UK, but thanks to this team's experience, it's failed.
Especially if it goes a bit of effort to find it. And it looks like it's going to be exactly the same all the way down to the single pallets at the front, possibly. It goes as far as there. Those ones are dirty, those ones are clean. 17 by 6.
We had a copper or a truck
The front two,
No,
it looks like
he's fine. He has a video.
dirty bags. So it's the equivalent of 17 dirty pallets.
because they no longer want to contact.
We're clear. Yeah.
That's 160.
306,000.
Which means the smugglers have laboriously stashed over 15,000 individual packs.
1530 It's not actually that unusual. A lot of the Eastern Europeans, for some reason, quite often they'll be broken down into packs of 20, but then sizes by breaking down into smaller packages. Obviously,
That's 150. You could have you guys both clear.
it's always easy to find
Okay, let's see. Looking
smaller
over the
amounts.
park card. 3129. Silver Park. Thank you.
In Gatwick, officers are on the lookout for two passengers who've mysteriously split up at passport control.
But he comes when he's out, not with the other guys.
One with previous charges of hardcore drug
Shadow
smuggling.
120. Come here to West
One
Good
involved
Park.
in a previous drugs importation, actually putting drugs, surgically inserting drugs into dogs in a Labrador, and then importing the Labrador from Colombia.
Greenwood 491.
He wasn't going to get it, so clearly a dog lover. What's interesting is the two haven't, they don't appear
Was
to
there a
be
verbal
together.
The
disturbance
two
at
men tried to
4914
disappear in the
Greenwood?
crowd,
The
but the
Baptist
officers have them in their
Association Greenwood?
sights.
Hello, sir. Where have you come from today? Antigua. Let's come on quickly.
Looks like it might be a disturbance just occurred or to occur. Or be advised the ex-mother-in-law was coming in and making threats that she would come back with police.
Both men are questioned to see if their stories match up.
And what was the reason for your trip?
Okay, I'm trying to reach out here.
Down towards Galahar. It's going to be a
And how long
aesthetic
were you around?
female, orange shirt, black pants, name is Irene Ortiz.
You travelling on your own today?